And what is up, y'all? Welcome back to another NASCAR racing stream. And we are live in Las Vegas, Nevada for the Pennzoil 400 presented by Jiffy Lube. So thank you guys for being here tonight. And we're going to have a great time. Make sure you're hitting that like button as you come in. We're trying to get to 100 likes as quick as possible. But we're going to be bringing you the in-race audio here in a second. The basketball game is on Fox, so I was hoping that FS1 would keep their programming going, but it's not. So we'll see what happens with that. But thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate all the likes so far. Keep on hitting that like button as you're coming in. But we are ready for a nice race here. So Joey Logano on the pole with no webbed gloves today. No web gloves yesterday, so he definitely had a good time there. Good day for you, CeeLo. Thank you. We had a great game yesterday. So much fun. We had a lot of good times yesterday. What's up, Bright Wolf? What's up, Bodyguard? What's up, Kyle? Jamie's here. What's up? Thomas is here as well. Gator, what's up, man? How you doing? Fans of the Green Bay Packers. Scott, Melinda, Richard is here as well. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Make sure you're saying hi in there in the chat as well. As I guess I'll have to go back to Fox because I thought that they would show it, but they're not. So we'll go back to Fox and just wait for the basketball game to end. And we'll be ready probably right before the in-race audio here. Let's go this race day on Fox. Let's see if this does it. All right, so we're just waiting on the raw feed to pop up as well. But we've had such a great time this weekend. We started with NASCAR qualifying yesterday afternoon, and we did the trucks on Friday night, did NASCAR qualifying on Saturday, and then Xfinity race yesterday. So we are covering all the bases here we've been covering all the bases of NASCAR on the channel since Speed Week started. So hope you guys have been enjoying this room. We've had, thanks to Mr. Rick, for giving a whole bunch of new channel members their opportunity to play with the emojis and all that stuff and experience the channel membership, and maybe they'll get to come back and renew their channel membership. But whoever got a channel membership yesterday, it's good for 30 days, and then YouTube will send you an email saying, hey, it's about to expire. Would you like to rejoin? And you can do that as well. So looking forward to this race. Me too, Sean. Rodney says, listening from Independence, Missouri. Awesome. Good to see you, sir. Rodney, appreciate you being here. So we do have emojis in the chat tonight, and you guys can check those emojis that are in the pinned message there, all the way from Chastain all the way to Ty Gibbs. And the more emojis we get, the more members we get, the more emojis we can use as well. But those are the ones we have today. We have Chastain, we have Cindric, we have Kyle Larson, Brad Keselowski, Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, Ryan Blaney, Martin Truex, Christopher Bell, Joey Logano, William Byron, and Ty Gibbs are your emojis for the day. So the Fox broadcast has not started yet. They're just waiting on this basketball game to end. They got Iowa. Caitlin Clark broke the all-time points NCAA points leader, breaking Pete Maravich, Pistol Pete's record. So they got about a minute and 30 seconds left here in this game, and we'll get back right to the audio of the Fox broadcast. But it looks like Iowa's going to beat Ohio State. Sorry about that. What's up, Bo? What's going on? Welcome in. No Cable Crew. What's up, your Koba? What's going on? Still in Vietnam. Thanks for the overage. You're welcome, Troy. You're welcome so much. But there it is, live feed up there. We'll get it going here. Here's that. And you ready? And raw feed, where you at? Where you at, raw feed? Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, it's not up yet. We'll be bringing it to you here in a second, y'all. But make sure you're hitting that like button, y'all, as we're trying to get to 100 likes as quick as we can. And then we'll move it on up to the east side. More likes and more subscribers here today. Okay, so it's going to do that to me again. All right, so we're at 25 likes. Let's see if we can get some more. Keep them going. Where is Hailing? I don't know. We're just buddy sort. How you been? It's Hunter. Oh, okay, gotcha, man. Pretty good, man. It's been good. Been trying to get, we're about under 400 subs away from 10K. So that's another thing that's exciting on this channel. Maybe next weekend we can get there to 10K. If not, maybe the weekend after that for sure. I hope that Ronald Acuna gets better soon. I don't think he's really hurt. If he is hurt, I think he just didn't want to play anymore. I mean, remember, he did play the whole entire winter in his home country. I just think he's like, I need a break. But we'll see what happens. I hope it don't mess up with his stuff when he starts the season. But thanks for coming in, guys. Keep on hitting that like button, y'all, as I'm just waiting on the raw feed to come on in. Might have to refresh here. Let's see. NASCAR. I'm just waiting on this ball game to end, and we'll bring in the live audio, guys. The ball game's almost over. Airing on FS1. Okay. On this Fox Sports app. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go back to FS1. It says it's airing on FS1, so let's go do that. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Watch. Go back. Let's see. Airing on FS1. I don't see it airing on FS1. See if it's live here. Not yet. No, not yet. So just waiting on it to come in, and we'll bring in the live audio here for you guys. Keep hitting that like button for us. Live. I don't understand why it does this sometimes. What's up, Chris George? What's going on? Our newest member yesterday as well. Thank you, Chris. Let's see. Big win for the Vols yesterday. If you guys were with us, we did the last game. After we did the 2 streams, we did Tennessee basketball. Tennessee takes down the Alabama Crimson Tide in Alabama, and they move on into first place in the SEC. Okay, so let's do this instead. NASCAR. See if this works. Instead. There it is. I knew that would always work. All right, so let's go over to the main channel, y'all, and let's get going. Ready to have some fun today. All right, let me bring this down and over. So we're just waiting on the feed to start, y'all. They're waiting on the basketball game to end. Iowa and Ohio State doing their thing. But thanks for coming in, y'all. We're going to have a good time today. Keep hitting that like button for us. So we're going to try to get to 100 likes before the green flag. And that's our goal. 22 seconds left in this ball game, and they're going to go straight to the Fox broadcast. Ford's on the pole. Joey Logano, then Kyle Larson on the outside. And this is the first time that a driver has been on the front row for 3 straight races in a row since Ricky Rudd. So that is interesting. A feat that Joey Logano has started and making some history here on this 2024 season NASCAR. Let's see, White. Where are you at, White? Looking for some White. There we go. All right, over 100 folks in here already. Thank you guys. 2, 1. Here comes the live feed here in just a second. Man, what I closed race last week. Yes, it was. You're welcome. Your information is spot on, CeeLo. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, Rebel. Yeah, so the first time since Ricky Rudd that a player starts or a driver starts on the front row. But Caitlin Clark, what a feat that is. What a player. Gets the most points by an NCAA player ever in history, breaking a long time record by Pistol Pete. If you guys don't know who Pistol Pete is, he was a big time college basketball player. I was wondering what was the delay in pre-race show. Yeah, it's just this Iowa. They should be coming here live here in a second here. and we'll be bringing it to you here in just a second. They're interviewing Caitlin Clark here real quick. She's epic. Yeah, I know, man. But let me see who you guys are rooting on today. We have a poll. Who's going to have the most cars in the top 10 at the end of the day? Chevy, Ford, or Toyota? Chevy at 52% right now, so make sure you're voting in the poll. And then let me see who your favorite drive. Let me see who you're pulling for today. Who's going to be the winner? Who is going to be the winner in the day? Let me see who you guys pulling for to win today. I'm going. I'm going to go. This one's going to be a tough one, but I think I'm going to just go Kyle Larson. It's going to be hard not to beat him here. He looks strong in practice. He looks strong in. So I'm going Leaf's going 19 for the win. James Moore, of course, he's backing his boy. But I think Larson wins it here. I think he's going to win it. Sorry I missed the game last night. Oh, it's okay. It's all right, man. It was a crazy game. Great fun time. So keep hitting that like button, y'all. We're trying to get to 50 likes, and then we'll move on from there. Unless we're already at 50 likes. See if we get to 100. Let's do it. Bring it in, guys. And here we go. Caitlin Clark. Wow, what a record set. The Bright Wolf's dropping the 12, the 22. We added the Cindric. And also, Bright Wolf, you're going to be happy about this. We have a new redeem as well for you. We have a new redeem. It's redeemed Cindric, Austin Cindric. Here we go. We'll be back here in a second. They're in a commercial. Redeemed Cindric. So we have a new redeem for you for Austin Cindric. We also have a new Rowdy 8 fans. We have a new redeem for Rowdy. It's Rowdy 2. We have a redeem Rowdy 2. We have one for Rowdy. Now we have one for Rowdy 2. What? The 5, the heck of a good driver. Yeah, he is. There's the Rowdy 2. There's our other Rowdy. And then we have another one, redeem Austin Dillon. We have an Austin Dillon today now. We're getting a lot more drivers now. So Austin Dillon. Another new one here, Austin Dillon. So we got a redeem Rowdy 2 with the number 2. We got Austin Cindric. We got redeem Cindric. And then redeem Austin. Redeem Austin. And then we have one more tonight. It's redeem LaJoy. So we have 4 new redeems for you guys to play with. And how do you do with redeems? If you're asking, if you're new to us, exclamation point redeem, exclamation point points to find how many points you have. Exclamation point gamble those points or gamble all, and it brings up your favorite driver. So many drivers, and the stream bot should tell you who we have available. So just follow the exclamation point redeem and whatever the driver's name is in our stream bot, and that should bring up your favorite driver. So we have a good amount of them. So, all right, come on, Fox. Let's go. 15 minutes in. Keep hitting that like button, y'all. We're trying to get to 75 likes. We're a little behind here. Keep on hitting that like button for us. That light is just the window's open. Where are some of the other drivers starting? So let's take a look. Joey Logano there in first, Kyle Larson in second, Austin Cindric third, William Byron fourth, Bubba Wallace fifth, Chase Briscoe. All right, here we go. They're going to go live right now.
Everyone's there. High rollers, headliners, troublemakers. You can't forget the icons. History, Sin City, the lights, glamour, spectacle. Woo! Guest list? You and 80,000. Take a seat. Bass bumping, ground shaking, bottles popping, all the smoke. You want speed? We got speed. Full throttle, full service, no luck, all skill, best in the game. So what package do you want? Hometown kid? Man of the moment? The champ? That's 12. Nail biter. Who's it gonna be? Closers. No room for posers. Winners get their own lane. Cue the confetti. Yeah! The hottest party in Vegas starts right now on Fox.
We welcome you live to Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Third race of the season. The weather here sunny in the 60s, really outstanding. A little bit windy, not as bad as yesterday. It's a great day to race and a great place to follow one of the most exciting races in the history of NASCAR. The buzz from that photo finish in Atlanta continuing as we
when will the green flag actually drop? So
NASCAR
confusing. It'll be about 2:30.
Counting it down.
2:35 maybe. I don't know. Maybe they pushed it back because of the rain.
Kevin Harvick, I'm Chris Myers. Thanks for being with us. An abbreviated edition with the college hoops exciting and running a little bit long. People are excited about the race. Still the afterglow of that Daniel Suarez photo finish, right? 3/1000ths of a second. He was a 40-1 long shot, and he pulled it off. And people are still talking about that today.
Yeah, no wind today.
In Atlanta didn't have something for you. I can't help you. That thing from the word go, Kevin. I mean, we look up and they're wrecking already, getting in a one on lap one, and boy, they didn't look back. That 3-wide finish, it's something that I will never forget, standing in that booth and watching that go down.
Well, I watched, that's for sure. I let him and Mike were calling a great
My man fanned out up there.
I fanned out on him. So when you go back and you look at that finish and you look at that 3-wide and you go through the week and you hear all the chatter and the talk and everything that went with that finish, what a great day for our sport. Now we're here in Las Vegas. Completely different style of racetrack. Everything that we're going to do today is drastically different in the thought process. Now we might have 5-wide, but you never know.
You're going to call a 5-wide?
5-wide?
I'm talking. 8 in the chat.
Some help if it's 5-wide.
I'm talking.
You're going to need to find some words.
I'm talking about on the restart.
Okay,
that's about it.
All right. Well, Joey Logano is back on the pole. He's been on the front row at all 3 races. Hasn't gone well for him. Looking for his first win of the year. Chase Elliott, same thing, and we'll continue live from Las Vegas Motor Speedway. What a great start to the season. 2 outstanding finishes, wrecks early, lots of passing, and a lot more ahead.
We'll be fine. Alrighty. So much. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. On the Go at CeeLo is the channel, and we're going to be bringing you the live audio of the race. We'll be bringing you the in-car cameras as well today. We'll have a lot of redeems. We're going to react to what's going to happen. We're going to show you some cautions and wrecks and all that stuff too as well. So make sure you stick it right here. You're going to have a good time with us today. We've had a great time so far. For the ones that are new, make sure you say hi. We love to meet new folks, and consider subscribing to our channel. We're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers, and we're at 9,653. So make sure you're hitting that like button. Subscribing is the more important thing, but we love to get to 100 likes. That is our goal. 100 likes before the green flag even drops. Let's show our love to the stream and give that like back to there. It's really easy. All you got to do is hit that thumbs up. It's so much fun and so easy to do. So make sure you do that for us. What's up, Vernon? What's going on? How you doing? Chris George says 10, 180, 64 followers and only 60 likes. Come on, folks. Let's get us to 100 likes. And we're also streaming on Facebook. We're streaming on Twitch. We're streaming on Twitter and YouTube. YouTube will always be our main platform, but if you're on Facebook, make sure you give it a like, just like Dud Ricky Funk did and Craig Wepper did. Thanks for the likes over there on Facebook. And make sure if you're on Twitter, make sure you're giving us a retweet and a heart. And if you're on Twitch, give us a follow. So, if you are on any of those, Todd Gillen also liking the stream over there on Facebook. Give us a like as well. Make sure you say hi in your chat. Facebook, you have a chat. Twitter, you have a chat. Twitch, you have a chat. Make sure you say hi over there. I'd love to say, please read Matthew 10:08, John Hunter, any and all races he's in. Matthew Cooper says, what's up? 24 for the win. Todd Gillinan says, 24 for the win today. Byron, that's a good pick. He's been winner here before. So I see over there, Todd, on Facebook. So thank you guys so much for tuning in here today. And Mike H gives me the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Hayden says, hey, CeeLo, what's up? Robert says, here from Cumberland, British, awesome Canada. Thank you, sir. Congrats after the way he gets his second and third even black driver to win. Let's see what happens. I meant viewers, not followers. It's all good. Thank you for subscribing, Joe Reber, thank you so much for that subscribe. The watermelon is back. T-Van. All right, here we go. Now we go right here.
Start of the race in Las Vegas. That's Allegiant Stadium. They played the
Sean liking it on Facebook as well. Thank you and followed.
Over the weekend that the fans went crazy over. Of course, Max Crosby of the Raiders, the Las Vegas Raiders, played there. And when we were in town, he pulled up a chair to chat with us.
Here they come to the flag.
Last week's race in Atlanta saw one of the closest calls in NASCAR history.
Photo finish.
Daniel
Daniel Suarez pulls off the win.
And now, the series is in my city, a city where we've had a few close calls of our own. The year was 2010. Anthony Michael Carlo, better known as the Biker Bandit, made it off with $1.5 million in chips from the Bellagio. He rode off into the sunset on his motorcycle, until he bragged about it later, selling himself out. Stay humble, kids. Before that, in 1991, Stardust Hotel was taken down by an inside job. Royal Harper, the security guard at the hotel, and his 2 sons attacked an armed truck driver and used smoke bombs to conceal their escape. They made it off with $1.1 million.
You say the driver sped away afterwards.
NASCAR fans, this last one's for you. A man walked into a sports book with $13 in a dream, and he walked out with just under $1 million. As Cody Ware, B.J. McLeod, Landon Castle, and David Reagan found themselves in the top 10 at Daytona, the biggest heist in NASCAR betting history. Will we see another heist today? Another close call? I put money on it.
Let's go rowdy, Ronnie West. What's going on? Kyle Horvath says go Busch. Hey, Swiss is back, Leo.
8 Lounge at Resorts World, Las Vegas, and there's the car.
What's up, Daniel Berry? What's going on, man?
40-1 long shot last week. 3 drivers at the end, 400 miles, separated by just inches in one of the most dramatic finishes ever. What if you got the 3 together to talk about how that ended? Well, we did that.
Here they come to the flag. 3 abreast. Photo finish.
Race finish is under review.
You got that mini hinge. James Moore, that's funny.
How about that? Daniel Suarez.
Let's go 9. What's up, Bringer?
Top 3 cars finished within 7 thousandths of a second.
Send it in to turn number 1. That's the battle cry. The bottom of the racetrack belongs to Daniel Suarez, getting some help from Kyle Busch.
The outside lane got that run down the back like they always do. Got Suarez to the lead, and then it was kind of like, okay, who and what's behind me?
Yeah, at that point, I'm looking to my rearview mirror more than what I'm looking ahead. Nice how he got out of shape.
Oh, such a huge save by Busch.
I wouldn't say that it was that big of a deal to me as maybe as it seemed on TV.
That was very, very important that he didn't wreck, because if he was wrecking, I don't feel like I was going to have a shot anymore. And I was able to block the 19. She was very tight, but I had to do that. And then I looked back, and there was the 2. I said, well, the 2 is pretty fast.
The 2 car wasn't in the gas, didn't want to push a Chevy to the win.
I don't blame him. You know, he didn't want to give me the push to pass his teammate. I was going to have to do something else.
1 lap to go.
I knew coming off of 2, Blaney's there.
I know, Rob. 8 in a row, baby.
Block, but I didn't know how bad.
Like if I blocked the middle or tried to make a late block on the 8, I feel like the percentage of getting wrecked was pretty high.
Does he block high? Does he block low? Here it comes, Kyle Busch to the middle.
I kind of went up a little bit. He went up a little bit, and then I went left, and he shook left, and then I stayed straight, and then he shook left again. I was like, okay, well, he blocked twice to the left, so I had to take middle and pray to God that I had enough room.
3 wide, the last lap. I want to be on the outside.
Thanks, Chris.
Here they come to the flag. 3 abreast. Photo finish.
When we crossed the start-finish line, I was like, well, damn, I think I held on. It's mine. Like, I won.
And I knew I got the 8.
I was focused on the 12 and how much room I had to him.
And I couldn't see the 99, so I'm like, I might have got the 99.
And I can see how I'm inching away from the 8 going ahead, but the 12, I have no idea.
I don't know. Under review here. It's really freaking close. Where is the 99?
Yeah, guys. Yeah. Woo!
It's probably one of the most intense races I've been part of.
Absolutely bothers me to be the worst of the 3. The Busch brothers are actually 3 of the top 5 closest finishes of NASCAR, and not one time have we come out on top. So, quite used to that.
I couldn't be too upset with it. Like, I've won probably more than I should have by a couple feet. I can't complain too much about losing 1 by a few inches, right?
Daniel Suarez. How about Jamigo?
It won't be the last time that we're going to be on victory lane with a 99 team.
Just an incredible moment, still talking about it. And now we're in Vegas where, you know, we're used to those kind of finishes. They've had some dramatic finishes, maybe not that close, but certainly last-second finishes. When I think of you two and I think of great finishes that were that close, what about 2011 Talladega? Jimmy Johnson wins, but Clint, I think you were pushing him.
We had this thing won, Kevin, by the way, and then all of a sudden you decided not to push me anymore. Watch the car behind the 33. Yeah. You see, Kevin Harvick came off my bumper. We lost it by, wasn't it like .003 on
I can only do so much for you.
That could have been a wee win, Kevin.
It could have been a wee win, but
I do agree. Carl ruined our story. And then Jimmy Johnson, we handed him yet another win.
But when you're in those positions, it's good to be in that position.
Springer says,
and that's where Daniel Suarez was last week. He was in position to take advantage of that race and put himself in position to win. They hadn't done that in a long time, and I think, they all hope that puts their team in position to take advantage of everything that they have going forward. So now they take that pressure off of themselves, being in the playoffs and doing everything that they did. But he was in position to win.
I'll tell you who won. We won.
Yeah.
As fans of NASCAR won in a big way last week
Rodney,
with that finish. But even
thank you
guys,
so much, buddy. I see you.
Bush, right?
Thank
they
you so
lost
much, buddy.
And were still pumped up about that finish.
Well,
that tells you how electrifying it was.
And that's how special any race at any time can provide those magical moments. You referred to today in this race for drivers, it's uncomfortable and intimidating. Expound on that before we roll.
You be going for
Elliott?
Elliott?
This is an intimidating racetrack because of the banking and the high speeds that you can carry through the corners. But on top of that, you add the bumps and the wind and everything that goes with it. It's a very intimidating track to drive.
Traffic restarts. My gosh, Chris,
Yes.
you just told me you're going to be 5 wide getting into 1. You called it. I can't wait to see it.
So Kyle Larson is the favorite. Real quick here, is that who you would be leaning towards?
I like the 5 and the 24. They've been great. I don't know who you like, but those are the two that I would pick.
I've got my eye on these Toyotas, Chris. I think they're going to come from the back. You know, some of them got some ground to make up, but I think the long-run speed in these Toyotas is going to be something to keep an eye on.
What's going on?
Right? He's starting 5th, finished 5 last few races at a 5th-place.
It kind of blurs. Okay.
Enjoy the call. We'll continue.
Yeah, it's a zoomed
in just a moment.
It's zoomed in. So those emojis that are for the members, I get them off of my app that I trimmed out the cars, so I zoom in the number. So it is kind of blurred out, but it's the accurate color of the car this week. So I thought that would be awesome to do. But make sure you're hitting that like button, guys. We're almost there to 100 likes. We're trying to get there, and we'll be bringing the pre-race ceremonies here in just a second. And then we'll have the starting of the engines, and then on lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Sr. We're going to have a heck of a race, and we'll see who wins. So appreciate y'all coming in here. Hit that like button for us. No even on TV. His 9 on the list is harder to see this year. Oh, not even on the TV. His 9. Okay, I got you. Thought it's not my emoji there. Remember, folks, if you're during the race, you don't see someone on the screen. Yeah, there you go, Chris. Hoping Logano doesn't get caught in a wreck this weekend. We'll see. He's had dominant races, right? And then something's happened and he's gotten kicked out. Some really bad luck for Logano. He's had good starting spots, put himself in position to win, but then just stuff has happened the last 3 weeks. But we'll see. So 170 of us here, liked, done. Thank you, MSH. What's up, man? It's going to be a fun time for this race. And then next week, we're doing the Arizona race. We're going to Arizona. Thank you for that like, Robert, on Facebook as well. We're going to go to Arizona, and I looked at the schedule. So Friday is off. So Saturday, the Xfinity race starts, and then the truck race right after that. So we're going to be bringing you both of those, plus the qualifying for NASCAR. So I think it's going to be NASCAR, an hour off, Xfinity, an hour off, and then truck race, and then Sunday, the race for the Cup. And hopefully we're celebrating 10,000 subs, so we'll see if we can get there by then. But hopefully it'll happen. If not, we'll keep on marching on to the next week, which is Bristol. So Jeffrey says, go Martin Truex. Awesome. Ernest says 5, the Larson. Kyle says, I hate saying that Larson is in the favorite, even though I'm going for Busch at this home track. Yeah, it's going to be tough. You know, Rowdy, you know, he could win it. You know, he wanted to win it last week. Came, 0.003 seconds from the win. Man, what an ending last week, and they just got done talking about that. Rowdy kind of pushed it off like it wasn't that big of a deal, so I don't know. But Daniel Suarez wins last week, and yeah, won't be doing the Kentucky game. We gotta do this, man. It brings. So here we go, back to the audio.
And every victory on the road ahead. Goodyear, more driven. Nice to have you with us for the 3rd race of the season. Time for opening ceremonies.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats as the Nellis Air Force Base Honor Guard presents our nation's colors.
I'll tell you here in just a second,
Here
Addicted.
to offer today's invocation, please welcome Motor Racing Outreach Chaplain Billy Malden.
Heavenly Father, as we rise up once again to recognize your presence in our lives, we thank you for your loveness, your goodness, and your grace. We ask you to be with these drivers, teams, officials today. Watch over everybody. Safe day, a great, fun day of racing. As always, the men and women of our armed forces, first responders everywhere, we remember you. Father, we ask that your hand of protection and blessing be upon them and their families. May your peace surround us all. It's in Christ's name we pray. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome American Idol Season 21 finalist.
All right, USA in the chat, y'all, during the national anthem. USA in the chat.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight over the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
Nice.
And the home of the brave.
Let's get it. Let's get it, y'all. Keep hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 100 likes before the green flag. Help us get there, y'all.
From Las Vegas. Thanks for being a part of the pre-race show, too. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That was pretty cool. All right, pre-show is over. Gentlemen, Start Your Engines is about to come, and I hope you guys are ready for a fun race today. The rules in the chat today are: this is a driver, fan-friendly, interactive chat. I'll try to talk to each and every single one of you guys as much as I can. I'll try not to talk as much over the audio of the race. I know a lot of people can't stand a lot of talking at once, so I'll try to find my way, but I'll try to answer you guys back and forth, and we'll see how it goes. But keep it fan-friendly, keep it friendly, family-friendly. Cheer on your driver, keep it clean, and let's have fun. Mosh says, couldn't even get the Thunderbirds to do the flyover in their hometown. What's up with that? Yeah, what's up with that? Like, they were like, all right, we already did a race for you guys, so we already did one. We can't be doing two. That's too much work for us. But let's go racing, Braden. What's going on? Yeah, they were like, we already did one. What else you want? We already did one for you. So that's funny. All right, so just waiting on it to come back here in just a second, and we'll be ready for Gentlemen Start Your Engines. We're over 100 likes just like that. Boom! Thank you so much, my man. Check out my man Mosh. They used to do it every year. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Check out my man Mosh Racing, his YouTube channel. And he does a great job, so make sure you check out him over there on YouTube. Mosh Racing on YouTube and Facebook as well. Go over and check out his Facebook page. You learn a lot about racing, and he does a lot of cool things. So make sure you go check him out on Facebook and YouTube. So about to go into the Gentlemen Start Your Engines here in just a second. The Nerdway says, I have a friend. I haven't watched NASCAR in a while. I don't have a driver to follow. Just looking for a good race. Awesome, Nerdway. Well, there's lots of drivers that people will say they want to race for. So here's mine. He's not too popular, but he doesn't win championships apparently. So, but keep on hitting that subscribe. We're at 9660. Let's see if we can get to 9700 today. That would be awesome. 9700 subs today. Let's see if we can get there. All right, here we go. Live.
It's a hard truth when hard work is left up to chance. But fortune will always favor the bold. Those who put themselves in the right place at the right time. A little luck can make a difference. Making your own, that's life.
Fox Sports welcomes you to Las Vegas Motor Speedway and the NASCAR Cup Series. 400 miles the distance around this mile-and-a-half speedway today. Some drivers off to a great start for the season, coming off a great finish, which Kyle Busch wasn't happy with, even third. But how about Joey Logano? Front row starts in all 3 races, but not a single stage point, nor a top-rank finish to show for the start of this season, just 2 races old. Well, winners, losers, comers, goers. How about Ross Chastain? His teammate went to victory lane last week in the closest 1-2-3 finish in circuit auto racing history. And we've been herding cats, and here they are. Kevin Harvey, Clint Boyer.
There you go. There's my Twitch channel.
Booth as we get set to bring you this 400-mile race. Kevin had a great conversation this morning on the way over here when you talked about the key matchup in today's race.
Well,
the only cup track I've actually raced at.
Right rear tire, and I think that will be the case today. And Kyle Larson, in my opinion, is the fastest car, and he has been the fastest car at Las Vegas, but I think it's going to come down to how soon that right rear tire falls off on the long run.
Why is that? Because he always runs a loose race car, right, Kevin? I mean, he's always hanging on to that thing. He's a dirt driver. We know that. On a long run, he does definitely fall off on a loose
Robert, there it is, right above you.
All right, comfort versus speed. Where do you want to be?
Yes. I need them both, buddy. Bad, fast racetrack at Las Vegas. Got bumps down in 1 and 2. A lot of character down there. You got to get through that. Have to find a way to navigate through that. Have to be able to pass. Have to go where they're not. So the navigation and how you pick those lines down in 1 and 2 is very, very key. 3 and 4, really fast, sweeping corner. That outside line, if you can get to their right rear, you might be able to get the job done.
Well, you have to be versatile, and the reason that I say that is when you go into turn 1, you have to be able to run across those bumps on the bottom, and you need to run the middle lane as well, because if you can't do those 2 things, you're going to be stuck in the middle lane.
Somebody subscribe real quick. We got 666 across the board
behind him. So you have to have a versatile car in order to make passes here, and there's only going to be a few cars that can do that.
All right, easy to say, but how intimidating is it to do that on this racetrack?
Gosh, this is an intimidating racetrack just because of the sheer speed that you have through the middle of the corner, and you add those bumps that Clint was talking about. It's just a really intimidating track to drive.
Restarts, watch out. Gonna be wild.
All right, 400 miles in Las Vegas. The West Coast Swing, now 2 races long. This is the first of 2. Let's go trackside.
Las Vegas Motor Speedway, this is the moment you have all been waiting for. Are you ready to get the Pennzoil 400 presented by Jiffy Lube started? Here to give the command to fire engines is All-Pro Las Vegas Raider A.J. Cole.
They couldn't get Max Crosby to do this?
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for! Drivers, start your engines!
Let's go. He draw that one out.
A.J. Cole with the command. He had a Jimmy Johnson poster above
pretty
his
good.
bed in his bedroom as a kid. I think the hang
Oh, that's all right. James was good.
Was pretty stellar.
9 out of 10, huh? Too much money, right? Crosby, too much money. He's like, I need you to pay me some money to do that. Pretty good. Say a 7. Yeah, awesome. There you go. All right, so National Anthem's been sung. The Drivers Who Start Your Engine's been sung. Now let's see. Who do you have to win this race? And we're at almost 300 folks in here. Let me see where you're from and who your favorite driver is today. Let me see in the chat. Fill this chat with your favorite drivers, y'all. Where are you from and who is your favorite driver on this chat. So let's see, guys. James Moore dropping the 6. Bright Wolf dropping those Penske cars. Bright Wolf's going 12. Waycross, Georgia, James Moore. There you go, sir. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Hopefully, Keselowski stays out of trouble today. Vegas has illegal betting and illegal weed. Thank you, Rafa King. David says Larson. MSH says Larson. Ohio. Aaron says UK. Logano, 22. Mr. Andy says Memphis. Kyle Busch. Jamie's going Dallas with Kyle Larson. John Collins, the 5, the 24, the 20, the 1, the 19, the 48 is my favorite lineup. Let's go from Melbourne, Florida. What's up? Carl says Denny Hamlin. Let's go. Cheating from Chesterfield, UK. Awesome. Upstate New York. Keselowski. Always. There you go. Rose. Craig Weber says Virginia. Ty Gibbs. T Van says Indiana 5. Teresa says Idaho. Blaney. Jack says 24. Chris says nobody. SML says West Virginia and the 11. Always, and I hope to. James says. Jack says Oklahoma. Matthew says Maryville, Tennessee. Rowdy. There you go. Atlanta, the 8. William Reed says the 43. Colin says Elliott, Titusville, Florida. There you go. You got to go to Papa Vito's, Colin. Papa Vito's there in Cocoa Beach. Kyle says Georgia, next to Dawsonville. Mine's Bush. Folk says New Jersey, Truex, and Chastain. Thank you. Says anybody but Ty Gibbs. Randy says Wisconsin, Motor, Mouse 5. Robert says Virginia, the 5. Sportsville says let's go Larson from Naperville, Illinois, the 5. And Hope says Elliott. So here we go. Let's get back to the audio. Thank you guys for letting us see it.
We can dial up our pole sitter.
Hey, Joey Logano, it's Boyer and the boys up in the booth. You got us?
What's happening?
Well, you're happening this weekend on the pole. Again, man, you've had fast race cars. Haven't been able to get the job
Hendrick
done.
cars over there addicted. I see you, buddy.
Starting up front's got to feel good here in Las Vegas.
It does feel good. We got the right
Welcome,
car
62 Palms. You're welcome. Blake says Chase Elliott.
We're up here for the whole race. Like you said, we've had some fast cars here lately, so need to capitalize on it today.
All right, buddy. I'm telling them to bet on you.
All right. I hope it's a lot.
Logano, a 3-time Las Vegas winner. As we take a look at our starting grid, he will share the front row with Kyle Larson here last fall. Ford Chevrolet front row. Row number 2, another Ford Chevy. Row, Austin Cindric, best starting spot since COTA last year. And William Byron, last year's winner here. Row number 3, Bubba Wallace is the only driver with top 5s
starting
in both
15th.
races this year. He's in
Ryan
a Toyota.
Blaney.
And Chase Briscoe in a Ford who finished 4th here 2 years ago. Let's check in with Bubba.
Bubba
Yeah,
Wallace, Kevin
it's
Harvick
okay.
up in the Fox booth. Man, you have
It's
had
okay.
a great start to this season with 2 top 5 finishes, and it looks like you've got a good car today. What do you think?
Yeah, what's up, Kevin? Man, you know, we're doing exactly what we wanted to do. Start the season off a little bit different than my last 6. So proud of the team, proud of the effort, everybody back at Airspeed and everybody on the 23 team. We've been doing a really good job. So got to keep it up. It's only the 3rd race in. So top 5s are great, but you got to make them last. You got to make the momentum last. That's what we're focused on today.
All right, buddy. Well, that Columbia Camry, it looks pretty lit today, so floor that thing.
You're too old to be talking like that.
Pretty lit. He even said you're too old.
Row 4, Martin Truex Jr., a 2-time Las Vegas winner, and Ty Gibbs, who won here in the Xfinity Series in 2022, both in Toyotas.
All right, I got you row 5. Chris Buescher in that 17 car. And keep an eye on Christopher Bell, runner-up to Larson last fall.
Starting 11th is Chase Elliott, who missed this race last year, and Michael McDowell, who has had a great start to his season.
Row 7, Ricky Stenhouse finished
Kenny
3rd
Powers.
here in 2020, and the rookie Carson Hocevar. Row number 8 is where you'll find series champ Ryan Blaney, who's finished 5th here 5 times, and Daniel Suarez, the Atlanta winner. Here's Regan Smith.
Mike, 1 week ago, it was a huge win for Daniel Suarez and one of the most thrilling finishes we have seen in NASCAR history. Daniel told me that win was important on a number of different fronts, but in particular for his race team, there is a lot of
Chase
new guys
Elliott,
on that
Brandon
team,
says.
including his crew chief Matt Swiderski. That win was a big confidence booster for them as they come not only to Atlanta, but
number
get ready
9,
for the start
Mike
of the rest
says.
of this season and try to grow as they work towards the playoffs as this year carries on.
Martin Church. All right, there you go.
9,
Chris is going
LaJoy,
19.
Back-to-back top 15s for the first time in his career. And Tyler Reddick, who's been top 10 in 4 of the last 5 Las
Chris, you
Vegas
got some
races.
emojis there for you.
Mike, Tyler Reddick is one of those guys that just needs a reset on this season. The first 2 races of this year, he's finished 29th and 30th. And the team told me, though, they feel like they're much better than where they even qualified this weekend.
What's up, Rick?
He'll start 18th. They said the car drives good. It has great speed.
Somebody hit that subscribe. Let's get those 666s off.
Walk away from Las Vegas with something to show for it.
Thanks, Jamie. Austin Dillon, Ross Chastain will be in row number 10. Then you'll find Kyle Busch. And the rest of our lineup will scroll across the bottom of the screen as we check in with our crew chief, Larry McReynolds.
Well, Mike, this is a very different 1.5-mile track than what we were at last week in Atlanta. But two
Yes,
things that
sir.
are similar is speed and handling. One thing that really helps the handling is rear downforce. And a lot of that comes from the rear diffuser under the rear of the car. Let's go to our Toyota Camry cutaway car, and I'll show you exactly how the rear diffuser works. As air flows under the car, when it gets to the rear diffuser, it speeds up. Now, important part of those 5 strakes or fins, you want to keep the air organized in those fins. The lower you can get the car, the more it helps the rear downforce. That's why you see these cars so low to the ground. But if you get it too low and bottom it out, it kind of clogs up the air. It takes downforce away. So that's why you try to keep it sealed to the racetrack, but not bottom it up. Now, the bumps in 1 and 2 the guys were talking about will exaggerate it, but that's what makes it so inconsistent there is the downforce. Guys, it's a lot easier to control that in 3 and 4 than through those bumps in 1 and 2.
Well, that's what makes this so challenging.
F
The
Toyota,
crew chiefs
Rick
want
says.
to run the car as low as possible. The driver wants it to ride as smooth as possible. So there's a fine line in the balance of where you run
those
the height
two
of
don't
that
go
car.
hand in hand.
They do not go hand in hand. So it's a fine balance of where you run that car because you don't want to lock yourself into having to run the middle lane through 1 and 2. You want to be able to run the bottom, but it takes a little bit higher car.
I think it's important to note, when we talk about bottoming the car out, it's not necessarily the car hitting the racetrack physically. You bottom out the suspension, and when it does that, that's when it really gets in trouble.
Yeah, that suspension has limiters in the shocks, and that's actually what bottoms out. NASCAR mandates those limiters on how long that shock can be, and this is one of those really tricky tracks in how you set all that.
All right, one driver will go to the rear. That is Ross Chastain. I've never heard this one before.
Me neither.
The wrap started coming off on his hood, and they had to replace those graphics. That's an unapproved adjustment, so he will go to the rear. Justin Haley had steering issues.
Any
and
one
did not
fans out
qualify.
there?
Ryan Priest crashed in practice, went to a backup car.
We see your ones. He's going to the back of the pack.
65-mile-an-hour crosswind gust may have done it.
That could do it.
I tell you what, today's day and age we're living in.
Yeah,
it may have been on
53%.
purpose. You never know.
Well, none of these cars are painted, except for maybe a couple of the Hendrick cars. But for the most part, these cars are all wrapped completely. The whole outside of the car is wrapped because that's just easier for the teams to do.
The 3 stages will encompass 80, 85, and 102 laps.
That pit road speed, 45 mile an hour, you're probably going to see a green flag pit stop, and you're probably going to see somebody get caught speeding.
And the pit road entry a little different here than it has been in past years. There's the Toyota Camry XSE that leads the field. All new look with that hammerhead nose on that Toyota. William Byron, the Daytona 500 champion, has also had success here and a new look, new sponsor for his car. And we listen to
All right, let's take a look. Joey Logano from the pace car.
We're here to stay. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's important. Yeah, thanks for all the hard work. First start to the season really here to see what we got. So let's work on it all day.
You heard what he said right there. This is the regular season. We need to be good on tracks like this. These mile-and-a-half racetracks, still the bread and butter. Downforce racetracks. Need that speed that Larry told us about.
Hello, Teresa. What's going on? Blake's going Chase Elliott.
That watched last week that may be new to NASCAR. The reason that we say this week is a little bit different is
thanks for that like. Wolfgang, what's up, man?
The speeds are higher.
Good to see you, buddy.
Straightaway. So you've got new things to deal with this week compared to what we did in what we consider super speedway races at Atlanta and Daytona. So a little bit different rules package.
As they come to the north end of the speedway, turns 3 and 4. Difficult pit entry here. The commitment box is in the same place it was last year, but they have moved the white line that denotes.
Tell Joey just to hit the pace car. That's right.
You see it there with the black paint is where it was. The white line is where it is, but the orange commitment box at the beginning of pit road in the same place it's always been. It's going to be tricky getting onto pit road.
Yeah,
all right.
I see it better from that angle.
Here we go, y'all.
Just widen that out a little
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys!
Versus Chevy, Logano versus Larson. Green flag, 400 miles awaits.
Whoa,
Ooh.
big block by Buscher. Looked like
Buscher
Chase
went down
Elliott
on
trying to make a
Chase.
move. That was close, Kevin.
Well, those restarts are going to be like that all day because these guys know that this is when the tires are the freshest. There's all that apron down there. It's very enticing, and you're going to see them 3, 4, and maybe even 5 wide today on the restarts.
Already a lot of 3 wide. How about that?
We're in the Nevada desert, so the sand blows constantly. It'll be there on that back straightaway, and we are 3 and all but 4 wide at the line with Truex and Elliott way down on the bottom of the racetrack.
Why are they pushing so hard?
We always bring up the leader, and here he is, Logano. Let me see those 22s.
Chaotic at Las Vegas because it's so hard once they get spread out to pass.
Well,
the time is now.
This is going to be the time when your car feels the best. The track's not rubbered up. You've got new tires on the race car, and this is when you're going to see the highest speeds probably all day come out of the leaders.
5th place battle. Briscoe, Wallace, Truex.
See Truex turn down right off the bumper of Bubba Wallace. These guys are getting after it.
Well, we see Kyle Larson going after the lead right here, and this is what we've talked about all weekend, Clinton. He got his car turned in the middle of the corner, was able to run the bottom of the racetrack and turn right under Joey Logano to take the lead in what we feel is probably the fastest car. And as we talked at the beginning of the race, we feel like it's also Kyle Larson against his right rear tires. Zane Smith with a tire down.
He's got some sort of trouble.
Oh, lap 3. Let's do it. Lap 3, we forgot. Lap 3, we do it. Let's honor Dale Sr. again. We always do that.
Looks to me like
we redeem Dale.
To the apron in turn 2.
3's in the chat, y'all, at this time. We honor Dale Sr. on lap 3. Let's see those 3's in the chat, y'all. 3's in the chat. Fill this chat. Spam it, y'all. Spam 3.
Here's what we were talking about. Is Joey Logano going to be able to keep his car up in the front of the pack? Because last year, he had some trouble when the green flag drops, and they fell back.
Well, yeah, and who's he trying to hold
Praise
off
Hale,
that
praise
24
Dale.
car? We talked about it, and it's been noted last year. 24 and 5. William Byron, Kyle Larson. They were the show last year and look to be again this year.
Let's go back to Zane Smith and his
Thank you, guys.
Oh, he got loose.
Yep.
Overcorrected a little bit. Still, that could have been catastrophic, especially for all those guys behind him. They're all thanking him.
He has made it to pit road.
They're going to be replacing that toe link on the right rear for sure.
Michael McDowell, that yellow car, was charging hard way down on the apron on the front straightaway on each of the first 3 or 4 laps. And it has, he gained a couple, lost a couple. He's right about where he started.
Well, Michael McDowell's really aggressive on all the restarts, especially when we get to the road courses and some of those braking zones, but he also carries that over to the restarts and is very aggressive.
Trying to hold off Christopher Bell there.
So Richard Carr, what's going on? Thank you so much.
Moving to the inside.
Well, you heard me say Larson and Byron, right? They're fast, duly noted. They've been fast here, and they're still fast. But
Keep hitting that like button to see if we go to 150, y'all.
Right here, prime example. They were a little bit off on the speed, but I think the handling is going to come into play in a big way for them today. Look for them to march forward.
Well, no one else will drive that 3 car after Austin Dillon.
As we see Ryan Blaney go three wide on the bottom of Christopher Bell and Michael McDowell. Bell lets off, moves up a lane. but that new right side tire, we don't really know exactly how far it's going to fall off. A lot of the predictions from the garage are about 1 second in 25 laps as we see Christopher Bell get swarmed by the
Doug
cars
Ricky
that were
dropping
following
that 3. Thank you over there on Facebook.
Going after Austin Cindric.
Clint, that was somebody that you spoke about before the race. Is he your favorite, Martin Truex?
He certainly has to be one of them. He was good in practice. I like what I saw out of those race cars, but all of them. I mean it. All the Toyotas, I think, are come to play and are going to be a factor in the end of this race.
The winners of the last 3 races here run 1, 2, 3. Larson, Byron, Logano.
Publix rum raisin ice cream. Interesting.
Yeah, and I talked to Paul Wolf and Joey Logano this morning about their car, and they said last year these 2 races at Las Vegas, we tried something different, and it wasn't great. So we actually went back to the setup very similar to when we won this race in 2022. And yesterday in practice, as you guys noted, the boards were down, including the 22.
New leader, Kyle Larson. Uh-oh, we got a smoke. Oh, no, Christopher Bell.
Right rear tire, guys. Christopher Bell.
Well, guys, this is exactly what we talked about in our meetings this morning. It's kind of a gamble on that right rear tire. How much load can I put through the bump stop, and how low can I get the air in that right rear tire? And everybody's going to push it, but I don't know if this is that situation. But we know that these guys want to run as little air as possible in that right rear tire, and this is the consequences that come with it sometimes.
Christopher Bell, one of the 2 or 3 favored Toyotas in this race, having right rear trouble. Let's see if he gets up against the fence or if the tire just goes on its own. Not much contact there.
Yeah, it looks like that tire was down. You kind of see the car pitch to the right rear and kind of wiggling around a little bit.
Could have been worse.
First caution flag of the day for Christopher Bell.
All right, so caution is out on the track. Christopher Bell with a right rear. As you're seeing right now, they're changing it in the pits. In-car camera looking at Christopher Bell's car. Appreciate y'all hanging out here tonight on the stream. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're 6 away from 150, and then we'll go for 200. We have a total of 257 laps here today at Las Vegas, and we're at lap 10. So thank you for honoring Dale Sr. there, and he's off and running. There he goes. So he's all changed. He'll go to the back of the pack. Hopefully he didn't lose a lap there, so that's good. Wasn't the race supposed to start an hour ago? Yeah, well, they had a college basketball game that went a little longer than it should have, so maybe that was what it was. Left turns will be made today. That's right, Matty F. What's going on, buddy? So appreciate y'all hanging out. Subscribe. Let's see if we can get to 9,700 today on the subscribes. But thank you guys so much for being here. So there is Christopher Bell's car. So let's see what else we can get here. So we got the leader, Kyle Larson, Byron. Let's look at Byron. Let's have him look at. Let's go to Byron's car. We try to do the in-car cameras sometimes during the caution, so you have something to look at. Nope. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 1. There we go. So there is William Byron looking at Kyle Larson right there. As Kyle Larson is the leader. I forgot. Let me see those 5. You got any 5 fans out there in the chat? Let me see those 5 members. Bring up those 5s. As here, redeem Larson. Redeem Larson. There it is. So we forgot to bring him up on the chat. Hope I don't blow it up. I also stream myself, but more NASCAR heat than anything. Awesome, Zeke. Jamie dropping those 5s. I see Daniel Suarez might be pushing Busch this time. Yep. Busch coming from the back. He's in 17th spot. Suarez in 18th. Justin giving me the look at him right on Larson's bumper right there. That's crazy. All right, back at it.
11 laps in Las Vegas. Caution at lap 10, and whoa, everybody's coming now. Regan Smith.
Mike, the 14 to Chase Briscoe right now fighting a number of things in that car. Turns 1 and 2, he's loose, but turns 3 and 4, he's tight.
Truex or
try and work on that.
Briscoe.
William Byron in second place. Car's unpredictable right now, and then it gets very tight after it's unpredictable. Jamie?
Kyle Larson in the 5, the race leader. 10 laps led so far. He says it's pretty good, just a little bit tight off 4, just keeping him posted on the wind direction. Meanwhile, the 22, Joey Logano, a little free on entry. Loose 1 and 2, tight off 4. That's typical at this point with the wind, guys.
Larry, can they make it to the end of this stage? Is that why we're doing this? Let's get back to
They
that.
cannot. They're going to have to get to about lap 18.
All right.
All right, Christopher Bell, he tore up some tire over there on that back. So pit stops are made. They were not going to make it to the stage. So everybody in for some pit stops. We'll see how they come out after that. So let's see here. Let's take a look at the rest of the field here. Chase Elliott back in 25th. William Byron. I guess some cars stayed out. So we'll see how that goes here. We'll see how it resets everything. But thanks for getting us the 150, y'all. Let's refocus on 200 likes now. And we're moving on up. If you guys want to become a member and use the emojis we have for race car drivers, and also members, if you don't see a number that's your favorite driver in those, let me know so I can have that ready for us next time. Like Eric Church, he likes the 54, so he requested to have a 54 emoji, so I did. So you guys have something to use during the race. So there is that. So pick a dip. Okay, my bet is in. Steven says, hey, what's going on? 17 is fast. Yeah, Buescher in 5th. At the beginning of the race, Buescher blocked Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott kind of went low off the tarmac there, and Buescher went low to block him. That was kind of interesting to watch. But see here. Let's go back to in-car camera here, looking at Byron. See who he's behind. Larson. See who Daniel Hemrick, Chris Buescher, Chase Briscoe, Corey LaJoie, Tyler Reddick, Suarez, Kyle Larson, and then Byron there back in 8th spot. So this should be interesting to see these new folks up the front. Cars staying out. Another yellow is strong possibility, yes, with a little slower cars. But we'll see. I guess those guys didn't think they could make it to the end of the stage. So we'll see. Who wrecked? Rick, it was Christopher Bell. He blew a tire. Christopher Bell blew a tire. So we're under caution. So let's see. Let's go to Chris Buescher's car. How about that we do that? Let's go to Chris Buescher's car. Let me find him. 17. Hope you guys are enjoying this new feature we have on the channel, showing the in-car cameras. It's kind of fun, something new. Last year we really didn't do that, so something cool. So let's see here. There's that. I'm going back to
Credit
green.
One Bank. And by Toyota, let's go places. Going to be at least one more lap to the restart. Zane Smith got the free pass, got one of his 6 laps back after he bounced off the wall early, made a green flag stop. All right, pre-race conversations.
Thank goodness, South Virginia. What's up, buddy?
Take care of that thing back there today. Track position.
So Buescher in the lead after other guys pit.
We got 400 miles today at Las Vegas. Be smart, be smooth. Let's be there at the end. Let's go. You guys have a good day in there. Good luck. Yes, sir. Have fun out there. We'll fight with you all day long.
Todd, thanks for that like and the follow on Facebook.
Recently, during this caution flag, Kyle Larson and company.
This is just at the edge of the fuel window for anyone making it from here, so keep saving. Okay.
Well, no matter how much we plan, we seem to always have a twist in everything that we've done so far this season, and now it's a caution today. Well, the other question that's going to pop up right here is how much air you can take out of that right rear tire based upon what happened with Christopher Bell. So that will be a conversation with the crew chiefs and the drivers and the engineers.
See some different cars up front, 2 tires out there. Look like the top 5 all took 2 tires. Let's see what they can do with this track position.
So everyone came to pit road except we mentioned Zane Smith. He stayed out. Everybody else came in. Chris Buescher out first. Chase Briscoe, Corey LaJoie, Tyler Reddick, Daniel Suarez are the front 5 on what will be the first restart of the day. And if the start of the race was any indication, this could get big.
Well, they're going to get more aggressive as
here we
we
go.
go through the day because they know that they have to get the track position while they can, and here's an extra restart to do it.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys!
With a deficit of 2 tires, they lose that track position, they're going to be in trouble. They'll be aggressive with this.
Buescher out front here. See who gets it. Is it going to be Briscoe? Is it going to be Busher? Inside Busher.
3 wide top, turn 2.
Clemson, South Carolina.
Byron up there. And Larson. And more.
Well, I think that's an important pass right there, Clint, with William
Here comes
Byron
Busher.
getting by Kyle Larson, and I think
does he
up
get
front,
it?
These guys on 2 tires. I don't
Look at this.
know that that's going to work for him very long.
This might be.
Oh my gosh! Byron 4 wide.
One corner, I mean. Excuse me.
What a run, and that began back in turns 1 and 2.
Great
for
move.
William Byron.
Fantastic. Love it. Here comes Larson on that outside.
FS1. Our FS1 app, you can watch the Fox app.
Over that. Very important for Byron to get around Larson. Obviously, he's got work to do with
or you can just hang out here,
everybody
man.
else that he passed, but getting in
and
front
we have
of
a
that
new leader.
that he knows is probably
Let me
that
see
car
those
he's gonna have to beat.
24s.
That was
Thomas,
big,
thank
big
you for
moment
that
him.
subscribe.
Byron was 7th coming off pit road. Now he's the leader.
That was an unbelievable pass as we see Martin Truex on the bottom.
Thank you, Thomas, for the subscribe. And let me see those 24s in the chat.
See the flames out of the pipe of Joey Logano. I would consider the middle kind of no man's land at this particular racetrack through turns 3 and 4, and he gets up behind Austin Cindric.
Can't be in the wake of these race cars. We saw Larry tell us how important that diffuser is. Big block in the inside. Suarez.
And LaJoy steaming around the outside, bringing Bubba Wallace along for the ride.
Kevin,
whoa,
that was a
big
pretty
block.
Aggressive block right there. You got to be careful with them blocks. I don't care how fast your race car is.
Well, Kyle's already done the work to get by several cars, and he knew that if he got passed by Daniel Suarez right there, that he was going to have trouble, probably losing 2 or 3 spots if he let him go by. So he was very aggressive with the block and protected that position and didn't have to start over with passing those cars that he had already passed.
Well, you got to be careful of that aggression this early in this race. That could have ended badly for him.
1 penalty on pit stops. That was Todd Gilliland's crew over the wall too soon. So he had to restart out back. Byron, Briscoe, Larson. 1, 2, 3. Let's check with Larry Mack for our race strategy sponsored by Keystone Light.
Yeah, Mike, split the 3 stages in half. Actually, maybe come a few laps shy of halfway to get that track position and take advantage of those fresh tires. It's Las Vegas. Don't
Keep hitting that like button, y'all. Trying to get to 200 likes.
Caution like the last 2 spring races. Maybe change just right side tires. Think about what Cliff Daniels just told Kyle Larson in all 3 stages. Once the window opens to make it on fuel and the caution comes out, make sure and pit, pack the fuel, save under caution in case it goes caution free to the end.
Well, right now they're sitting down there with their calculators and their strategy and everything that the engineers do in this situation. Is it going to be better to split what we have left? Do we have enough tires? Should we stay out and run the whole stage? Should
Chase Briscoe, y'all, looking up at Kyle Larson.
Ryan Blaney almost got himself in big trouble. He crawled right up to the back bumper of Ty Gibbs, and you saw the flame out the pipes as Gibbs lifted over the bumps in 1 and 2, and that almost was contact.
Ryan Blaney always very aggressive.
14's fast, he is. This is Briscoe's car right here.
Doubt his commitment in these race cars behind the wheel.
Well,
he's got one he's trying to pass. It's the same way.
And you see those flames come out of the pipe again. And for those of you at home, that's a great indicator to be able to say, oh, he's all the way out of the throttle. When they let off the throttle, those flames come out of the exhaust pipes on the side of these cars.
Larry Mack?
Yeah, I want to follow up on what Kevin said. All the debate right now about strategy. And think about this. They only have 9 sets of tires to work with today. And one of those is the qualifiers from yesterday, which I'd rather not use. I think if you can make it to the end of this stage, I think you absolutely try to run it to the end and make sure you don't start using tires up too early.
Yeah, and that's the debate. And I think you definitely want to have tires when you get to the end of this race. Because if you don't and somebody else does, you're going to get beat not only by a couple tenths, you're going to get beat by over a second.
Larry, 10 laps in, we saw Christopher Bell lose a right rear tire, and our guess is not enough air in that tire to start the race.
Only Ford
grip and not
in the
so
top
much
5.
Where, when you see that happen to a car you know is going to contend here, how does that change your game?
I grabbed the air gauge and the air hose right away. But you think about this, Mike, there's things that's done to that race car that you can't change. The only thing you have control over now is air pressure. Goodyear tells these teams, do not
the
go
three
lower than
horsemen.
46 PSI in the right rear. They know they're going lower than that. To Kevin's point earlier, they did make a change for durability, but that's about the only thing you can do, Mike, now is put air pressure in the tire.
Thanks, Larry. 25 laps complete. The Hendrick Chevys of William Byron and Kyle Larson out in front of the field by 3 seconds in Las Vegas.
All right. Appreciate y'all hanging out here. On the Go at CeeLo is the channel. We go to another commercial break as we mute the commercials all the time for copyright reasons. We've been showing you some in-car cameras. We've been showing you, listen to the race. So I hope you guys are having a good time. Who do you like? FedEx CeeLo, Denny Hamlin, baby. And where is Denny? He's being quiet. He's back in 21st spot. Denny Hamlin there in 21st. I am a Denny Hamlin fan, and that's okay. You guys can kid me about Denny as much as you want. I can handle it. I'm a big boy. I can take it. It's okay. Menace has a good time with me on that. But we bring in the live audio here back to you as soon as the commercial comes back. We'll bring some more. Because CeeLo is a special. Zeke, that's right, we are. I am special. But thank you guys for showing up here tonight. Thank you for the likes. Keep on hitting that like button. Saving gas, maybe. You like Denny? Awesome, Helen. We got some Denny fans in the chat. It's fun. But we just have to take our lumps, when they give them. But it's okay. We're used to it. We're okay with that. I see Brad Keselowski doesn't have any of his fans. Oh, yeah, we got some Brad Keselowski. My man Denny. My man James Moore is here. He's a Keselowski fan. He's been, last couple weeks has not been a good for him. But he's not big. There's my man Eric Church. Ty Gibbs, 54. Start today. Let's go, he says. Zeke says, homies are in chat. That's right. Thank you for subscribing, Anthony. Anthony, thank you so much. You guys see Blooper there. I'm a big Braves fan as well. We're going to be bringing you live Braves content as well on this channel. Play-by-play on the Braves game. So definitely. What's up, Sean? How you doing there, buddy? William says he won't beat our favorite drivers today. No, he will not. That's no longer. His daddy got on to him, so he won't be using that ever again. So, and then coming up very shortly, March Madness is going to be coming into town. And we're hopefully the UT schedule works with the races schedule. I'm not sure if it's going to work or not, but we always thank you, Zeke, for becoming a rookie. He gets eligible for those emojis. Thank you, Zeke, for becoming a rookie. Thank you, sir. We'll do a little dance there for Zeke. Yes, sir. Do a little dance for him. Thank you so much. Just like that, you guys can become emoji rookie members as well. You have full reign of the emojis in the chat, and as the more members we get, the more emojis we get. So. And we might have more eligible for more drivers. So, but yeah, we'll be doing March Madness here. We'll be following the Tennessee Volunteers all the way through the playoffs, through the tournament, and all that good stuff. Oh no, Busher.
Busher's RFK Racing Ford. Watch the right front as he rolls through the banking, and you'll see what happened.
Oh. The right front.
A big lift right there already. I think
Chris Buescher, he was so fast.
That front wheel falls off. See the lug nut fall off right with it.
Oh, yeah.
Wheel comes off.
See if I can show it to you guys again.
Great camera work by our guys to catch what is happening right there.
There's the lug nut, and here comes the wheel, and the wheel's cut in half.
Oh, look at the wheel goes off.
For a little bit. You could tell he lifted hard and was already starting to slow down. He felt it. Probably vibrate pretty violently.
There goes the tire.
It came off.
He had taken only right side tires on his pit stop.
Oh, Chris Buescher.
Yeah, he hit hard. He's hooking the record up to it. I'd say his day's done.
Done. He was so fast too. He's leading the race.
From
at one time
on Tyler Reddick's car.
So that's Chris Buescher,
that's a tough one to speculate on what happened right there. We'll have to get some pretty good analysis from the team somewhere down the road, because I don't even know where to start to tell you exactly what happened. Jamie?
Yeah, Kevin, I'm in their pit box right now, and Chris Buescher just got out of the car, went up on top of the box, and I saw the team look at him. They just watched the pit stop back. They said they did not get it tight, and that was the problem.
Oh.
That'll be a penalty for those guys as well.
There's Chris Buescher's car all getting the
because
tow.
when the wheel comes off outside of the yellow lines on pit road, that's when the penalty comes into play.
That penalty's 2-week penalty for up to NASCAR's discretion of who they're going to penalize. Usually a changer, maybe the jack guy.
Suzanne, what's up?
Different, obviously off the scenario, and then a 2-lap penalty, but that one's already served.
So these 18-inch wheels use a single center lock wheel nut. Larry Mack can explain.
Well, let's go to our Toyota Camry cutaway car, and we will show
And
you
he's
exactly
by
what
himself.
happens with this
Kozlowski
Gen 7
by
car
himself
with the
now.
single lug nut. On the back side, there's 18 drive pin holes, and there's 6 drive pins. They have to seat into those drive pin holes. You have that locking mechanism right there. When you put the tire and wheel up there and you put the lug nut on, the lug nut should go all the way across that locking mechanism, and it should pop up. But sometimes it won't be all the way on. It won't be seated in those drive pin holes. The lug nut will go on there, but the locking mechanism is not engaged, and it may take several laps, but eventually
How hard to
it completely
tighten one
comes off. As I
lug
think
nut,
we saw
right?
there, you can actually see the lug nut bouncing up the racetrack.
Yeah, it's a good fail-safe system.
Time.
But when you're trying to change 4 tires in 9 seconds, things happen.
Time.
No one has chosen to pit here by riding this out under
Here we
caution.
go with the
They should be able
conversation.
to
Go
to
back
the
to
end of
5
stage
lug
1
nuts.
without a stop.
Here
So
we
while
go.
The track crew works on the wall. We'll take a break from Las Vegas, where William Byron and Kyle Larson are out front.
All right, William Byron, Kyle Larson. It is the Chevy dominance here with 3, how many? 3 Chevrolets in the top 5 and 1 Toyota. So 1 lone Ford, Chase Briscoe doing his thing. But Chris Buescher only took right side tires that last time in. And looks like he is done for the day. Chris Buescher done for the day. Let's go to Kyle Larson. Let's see. Let's look at, let's see. Kyle Busch back there in 17th. Let's see about him. What's going on with Rowdy back there in 17th? See how he's doing. All right. So let's take a look at Kyle Busch. Following behind Michael McDowell right there.
Out to the end of the stage. I didn't say they would. Suarez does. Most everybody else comes to pit road.
Like Suarez and McDowell. A few others at the back.
Regan.
What's Rowdy
Mike
pit?
Chase Briscoe's car has swung to loose right now. That last change helped him out, but now the back won't keep up with it. He needs help with that. The 24, William Byron, he is too loose as well. Consistently loose to the corner. And
You just do right side.
To put scuff tires on that car. Jamie?
Corey LaJoie in the 7, they took 2 tires on that first stop. They were going to stay out here, but opted to pit with everybody else. The 5 of Kyle Larson took 4 last time. It'll be 4 again this time.
Pretty congested there leaving pit road with all but 1 car on the lead lap. 4 drivers stayed out. Suarez, McDowell, Nemechek, and Yaley.
Alrighty. So another commercial break as they load up commercials in these races, don't they? But Kyle Larson, Daniel Suarez, Corey LaJoie. We have a redeem for Corey LaJoie. Let's look at that. Mike says, "What do you think about the Tim Wildcats matchup next Tennessee Wildcats matchup next Saturday?" I think Kentucky gave up 100 points to Arkansas, and Arkansas is not that good. We beat them by like 40 points. So I think that we should be able to handle it. Kentucky's defense is not good, but their offense is very good. So if we can shut their offense down, I think we can win. Of course, last time we played them, it was 100 versus 100. It was a really good game. So unfortunately, I'll be doing the Xfinity race at the time as it's on. So I don't know. Maybe I'll take a poll. I don't know. Probably so. So we'll see. But probably be doing the Xfinity race during the game, so we'll be keeping up with it. It's a 3 o'clock start, I believe, and the Xfinity race is a 3 o'clock start as well. After Braves, Zeke says. Yeah, we'll be doing Atlanta Braves stuff as well coming up here very shortly too. So lots of stuff on the channel coming up here in the month of March, and April is going to be very, very busy for me. And then of course the Predators are doing it also as well. So I'm going to have to start doing some more Predator games. I'm probably do one of those this week too as well. And probably do one spring training game for the Braves this week, audio only this week. And then I think coming up the end of the month, there will be a night 5 o'clock start for the Baltimore Orioles. So we'll see how it goes. Sorry, guys. If you hear background noise, we got a lot of people in the house today. Kyle says it's still kind of weird saying number 8, knowing it used to be 18 most of the racing life. Yep. All right, let's see. Who do you got in the Super Bowl? The Super Bowl. We got told next year to figure that out. Thank you, Lisa, for that subscribe. Appreciate that, for the subscribe over there. Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 200 likes. 200 likes or 172, and trying to get to 9,700 on the subscribes too as well. So, all right, here we go. Back to the audio.
Coverage is provided by Goodyear, powering the race from green to checkered flag and every mile in between. Goodyear, more driven. 32 laps complete. Let's go back to the restart and watch William Byron come up through the field from 8th on the restart.
The reason we want to show you this because it's going to happen again on this next restart with the cars staying out, and the other guys putting on new tires. But William Byron, this all worked out perfect for him. You'll see Kyle Larson try to go to the middle, start to get tight, and then William Byron is there on the outside and gets by what we think is his biggest competitor in Kyle Larson.
He's not done taking advantage of that either. Watch this momentum. Stays up high on the outside, and, man, he starts slicing and dicing, baby.
Here's the big move right here. Top all the way to the bottom, that elevator move.
Big crossover move. Chris Buescher didn't get the block right there. Had to lift just a little bit, but, man, took that baby to the front. Passed them all, one corner.
That's how you go from 8th to 1st.
Willie B.
On the restart. Daniel Suarez, last week's winner.
Oh, I guess I'm muted. Let's try that again. Let's check out my social media. On the Go at CeeLo is my Facebook page. We're streaming on that right now. Make sure you give us a follow on that, and also like the stream if you're over there watching on Facebook. We appreciate you guys. We're also streaming on CLord16 Twitter. We're streaming over there. Make sure you're giving us a retweet and a follow and a heart on the stream. On the Go at CeeLo 1 is my Instagram, and then On the Go at CeeLo is my TikTok. Thank you so much for following us, Duck Ricky Funk over there on Facebook. Appreciate that follow. And then we're also streaming on Twitch, and that is On the Go with CeeLo, all one word, On the Go with CeeLo. So make sure you're following us over there as well, so you'll never miss a stream. So there is our social media. So we're just waiting on it coming back here. Appreciate you guys hanging with us here tonight. FYI, CeeLo, we definitely can't hear anyone behind the camera. You're okay. Okay, good. Because it's kind of loud in the background. But thank you for letting me know. March Madness, man, coming up. Can't believe it. End of the year. Tennessee. We've been following Tennessee basketball for a while now. And can't wait to see what they do in the tournament. We've always had fun in the tournament. So just waiting on a red flag here. Red flag. As I guess they're cleaning up Buescher's mess. He left a mess on the wall. So lots of stuff all over the track there in turn 1. Thank you, Kevin Cooney. Kevin Cooney for this like on Facebook. Thank you so much for that. Kosovar is only rookie in the top 20 Yeah, and you can know they're rookies by the hashtag, by their name. Carson Hocevar, he looked pretty good in practice too, as well, and a little bit of qualifying as well. There's Kaz Gralla, and then Josh Berry, not doing so much in that Stewart-Haas car as he was when he was in those Hendrick cars. And then Zane Smith is 4 laps down, Chris Buescher out of the race, and there it is. So thank you, Jaqueen. Is that how you say it? Thank you so much for that subscribe. Appreciate you. But we're under a red flag right now. I'm assuming due to your scoreboard needs to show I know. I wish it would tell us that. I need to email NASCAR and say, hey, can we have last pit? Instead of the best lap, I'd rather see last pit. That's what I'd like to see. I wish they would change it. So write NASCAR and tell them, hey, on your NASCAR app on the raw feed, we want to see last pit on that column instead of the last pit is how quick their pit stop was, not the lap that they did it. Thanks for following me on Twitch over there.
Laps complete. There's the AMR safety crew on the
so
scene.
There's
And if we widen out just a bit, you'll see the welder truck parked at the bottom of the banking so they can get his equipment up there to repair the wall. Now, because of that, they have red flagged the cars and stopped them on the back straightaway so that this work can be completed in a minimum amount of time.
Well, since they're stopped, let's try to talk to Kyle Larson while he's sitting on the back straightaway. Kyle, Kevin Harvick up in the Fox booth, and we're trying to explain how racing actually works with Clint. Can you tell us the difference between how your car was yesterday and how this race started today?
My car, so far, feels pretty similar to yesterday. Yesterday I was more tight in 2-3 with the wind and tied off at 2. I think the wind is more blowing from 2 to 4, and then yesterday was kind of 1 to 3. So right now I'm kind of getting tight off of 4. So just monitor the flags here on these campers and try paying attention to see how the car might change throughout the race.
I like it. Now, being as you guys were having a little fun at my expense, now I'm going to have some at yours, Kyle. How about your teammate there getting on the outside of you and passing about 8 cars down there in 3 and 4? Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I remember doing that at timer 3 to you when you were
All right.
Oh, you're welcome, Todd.
And try and do a better job.
Bam! You're getting better at this. I like that. We'll let you get back to work, buddy. Good luck out there.
Yeah, thanks.
It's just a flesh wound, right?
Merely a flesh wound. That one cut deep.
Man, they got the welder out there, dog.
All right, now Daniel Suarez started 16th. He took on 2 tires at lap 12, and that jumped him from 18th to 5th at the lap 31 caution. He is the first of the drivers who did not pit and stayed out. Now he's the leader. Coming off the closest first, second, third finish in auto racing history. Let's go back and take a look at the Atlanta race in 90. Beautiful day for racing in Atlanta. A completely different super speedway racing experience awaits 37 drivers. Green flag, Michael McDowell leads them to turn 1. Trouble! One car slides to the infield.
Man, that is not what a lot of these guys wanted to see early. This is a big wreck.
We're back under green. Hamlin sliding down toward the apron in turn number 1, and caution is out. Hold your breath. Michael McDowell started from pole. Here he comes to the end of stage 1. He gets the green and white checkered flag. Crash! William Byron and Michael McDowell have crashed on the apron. No, Logano. Buescher, Hamlin pile up on the last lap of stage 2.
I do not,
William.
William.
Will win the stage.
Just doing trucks and Xfinities and when I can, and definitely NASCAR every week.
Clear.
Cup Series every week.
Lifting. The speed in the 14 makes him dangerous. He's able. There he goes. He's around. It's kind of a dart without feathers.
The 4 and the 9 goes for a double spin there. Whoa, close call. That just lifted Carson and Hoseman.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Wow.
You can't afford to lift now.
They're going to have to lift in 3. We're going to find out.
1 lap to go.
Here it comes, Kyle Busch shooting a gap.
3 wide. Off
Look
turn
at this.
4. Photo finish. Unbelievable. That's too close to call.
Race clear is the 99.
How about that? Daniel Suarez. They say at Atlanta the phone has been ringing off the hook for tickets to the next race.
That's an easy sell there.
Yeah, when you look back at that finish, every time I watch it, I'm speechless, and I'm speechless again. And I think when you look at Daniel Suarez and his team and what it means to them, it's a huge shot in the arm because it takes the pressure off. They're in the playoffs. They know that they can experiment a little bit. But we heard Daniel say this in the pre-race. He knows he needs to win more throughout the season, and I think that's really where their focus is how can we take that and win at more racetracks throughout the whole year and not just one a year.
Well, I think you're seeing it. Look at this. The momentum, the wave that comes with those wins, the confidence, Kevin, looking for another contract with Trackhouse Racing, all happens with a big win like that in Atlanta.
Well, he talked about the importance of winning when we went under the helmet with Daniel Suarez.
When it comes to winning a race, there is that feeling. There is that special feeling that nothing else can give it to you, and you cannot buy. You know, it's a feeling of winning, of those hours and sacrifice and discipline paying off, and that's a feeling that I think only sports can give it to you.
And so cool to win that early in the season. Takes the weight off of Suarez's shoulders. And
appreciate it, man.
More to come.
Awesome, Maverick.
Looks like repairs are close to completion on the safer barrier up in turn 1. Let's check in with Shannon in the studio.
Well, if you had that on your bingo card in the casino
That was
this
not
week,
on there.
you win. Daniel Suarez is kind of picking up where he left off. I know it's early in the race.
Keep on hitting that
but
like button. You're trying to get to
momentum
200.
is a
What's
big
up,
thing.
Clan?
Well,
What's going on, man?
Of pitch strategy to obviously get to the lead, but he's run well the entire race. And you talk about momentum in
Clan.
racing, and he has it right now. Being able to get that win at Atlanta
You
last
should check out
weekend.
Maverick
you
and
know,
Clan. They do
there's
a lot
been
of sports as well on their
about
YouTube
the
channels.
pressure that's
Maverick
been on Daniel
Sports
Suarez
and
because of
Clan
how well Ross
HBS.
Chastain has run. And I know Justin Marks came
Gonna
out
stall
and
out,
said
then
he's
blow
our
is
guy,
right.
but I can tell you there's pressure as a driver, no matter what your owner's saying. You want to perform equal to your teammates. So it's cool to see him be able to have that great run at Atlanta, and he's following up with another great run today at Vegas.
Yeah, he said in the pre-race show when Chris and the guys talked to him that this was a really big race for them to kind of figure out where they are, because you do have sort of that asterisk around Atlanta and Daytona because it's a drafting type track.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt those are in their own category of types of racetracks. He wants to run well at a track like Las Vegas, though, because we have a lot of mile-and-a-half tracks. And really, when we say it every year, the season starts when you get away from a Daytona or a drafting-style track. It'll start today.
And you have to give an attaboy, too, to Denny Hamlin and Kyle
What's
Busch.
up,
You know, they
Center
took
Hill
those
Cards?
two
Thanks,
tires,
buddy.
Able to get up front.
The race is falling their way at this point.
It sure is. We'll get back to the guys in the booth after the break. Stick around.
Type 2 diabetes.
All right, so the cars are rolling, y'all. Cars are rolling again. They got the wall fixed. Who would have thought that was going to happen, huh? Who thought that was going to happen? But, all right, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Suarez should try to get as many stage points before the playoffs. Yeah. Yeah. He's in the playoffs, though, at least. But, yeah, he's going to have to. Well, didn't they would think that we'd have this kind of issue, huh? But Mavericks going Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott, he is in 17th spot back there with Blaney. So Chase Elliott, we have a redeem for Chase. It's redeem Chase. We bring up Chase Elliott on the screen if you're a Chase Elliott fan. And Todd, you're more than welcome, sir.
Before and after. Then is the after.
Mm-hmm.
Feel your best. And that's why more men choose just for men.
So we're just waiting on the commercial to come back. We'll bring you the live audio from the Fox broadcast. Keep hitting that like button. We're almost to 200 likes.
Ally has savings. Anything you want to buy. Because everyone has something.
And Minure Universe, I didn't see that one. Thank you for subscribing, Minure. Minure Universe. So we're 4 subscribers away from 9,700. Yeah, there's a lot of them. And we're 5 likes away from 200. Anybody had the pizza chicken at KFC? It looks kind of nasty.
League, March 30th on Fox. USFL champ Birmingham Stallions take on XFL champ Arlington Renegades in the new United Football League this spring.
Joe says the wife loves
ESPN
Larson.
FS1
Go
Fox,
Larson.
Beginning March 30th. We're set for the restart in Atlanta. And hold your breath because Suarez, McDowell, and Nemechek did not pit. And Suarez took only 2 tires when he pitted at lap 12.
Oh, Lord, here we go.
Has either stickers or scuff tires.
Here we go, green flag, buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys!
That's my prediction right here.
Kyle Larson is the first with 4.
See what Suarez can do.
And he restarts 5th. Here we go.
You saw that? Ooh, no, I got Domino's. There you go, Center Hill. Oh, Center Hill, I love those garlic knots. Suarez taking into turn 1.
Here comes Denny Hamlin with a pair
Denny,
of
huh?
tires on the bottom in the 11.
Yeah, first time we've seen him, but look at Byron out on that outside again. You know that battle between Larson and Byron's going to be heated up. Who can get through this traffic better? Larson beat him out of the pits. It was a big pit stop for them.
Yeah, and right now Daniel Suarez, who has cleared the pack and able to get himself out front, is kind of protected by all those guys on 2 tires. And, you know, we see some close contact there with the 3 wide up on the top. I can't tell who that is.
Looked like Reddick, or no, excuse me, Bubba Wallace got tight.
And it was Byron way up top, just the way they are now. Did he get the wall? That's the question.
I think he got moved up and into the wall.
And we
See,
think
does
so.
Byron
Watch
hit the wall?
Upper left.
Just a little bit.
Just scraped it.
No
Just a
harm, no
little
foul.
bit.
I don't think that's enough to
Mike,
be in a
what's
totaling
up, bro?
like that. I agree.
How do
No
we get
harm, no
points,
foul.
Nate? Exclamation
I like
points to see how many
we're
points you
seeing,
have.
Daniel Suarez
Exclamation
with
point
the clean
points
air
to
that
find out
he
how many
got.
points you
That
have.
is the goal number 1. If you got this clean air and you're at a deficit.
Second
on
week, I
tires,
like the show. Thank you,
start up
Tony.
Front, you better come off a 2 in the lead.
McDowell hanging tough in 3rd. Nemechek 6th.
Yeah, and I really thought those guys
Oh,
were
really?
in a lot bigger trouble than they actually were. And maybe some of that red
Granny
flag
something?
cool-off period
Didn't know
back
about
there
that.
gave those guys a little protection against the guys that were on the new tires and getting some of the temperature out of their tires, because they took off way better than
Look at this
I thought they would.
crossover. Kyle Busch to the inside. 3 wide for the lead. Excuse me for second.
Let's go to Rowdy. Rowdy moving on up.
Coming off turn 4.
Let me
Go
see
2
the
for 1.
Rowdies
Thank
in the
you very
chat.
much. Boy, that's frustrating for Martin Truex, though. Trying to make a pass, and here they come, drafting up behind you, pounce on you.
And you see Kyle Larson go to that middle lane.
Let
and
me
he
see those
forces
Rowdies
Michael
in the
McDowell to
chat.
go off the racetrack because
9,700.
Kyle knew that he
Thank
did
you
not
all.
want to enter on the bottom of the racetrack directly behind Martin Truex Jr. So you want to go where they're not, and Kyle Larson's below Martin now.
So McDowell and Nemechek kicked back to 5th and
Let me see
6th,
those
while
Rowdies. Let me see
Suarez,
those
the car that
8s.
stayed out, continues to lead.
Fill it up.
Halfway, stage 1.
$40 to go in stage 1 here.
Kyle Busch coming to the front. He draws a bead on race leader Daniel Suarez.
Woo,
Didn't
Rowdy.
get to the inside this time in turn 3, but Busch is there. Regan Smith.
Watch him. Let's watch him.
Documented that big win for Daniel Suarez a week ago. He told me this morning that did a lot for them in terms of being able to try some different things. That race car today has some setup stuff in it that they would not normally have tried this early in the season. But with a win already
Chastain in
in the pocket, they can
18th
feel some
spot.
things out, try some new
Ruben.
things to get better when they come here later this year. Some of that could also be considered maybe staying out with no tires at certain times in the race.
Well, he made a move, a block there on Kyle Busch, and when you do that at Vegas, that's kind of like tugging on Superman's cape.
Well, it also slows.
He got right on his bumper, and then
you saw him approach him.
He's getting after it. That's right, Zeke.
As soon as he got blocked off, he stalled out. Look at it now. True exit on his bumper.
Yeah, and Daniel did a great job there holding him back. And when you get checked up like that and you lose that momentum, it just swallows you up with the guys behind you.
Plus, this is his home track. He knows how to drive on this thing.
Now you're in trouble.
You're going to be in big trouble.
Oh, get a little closer.
Going to make a move to the inside.
Oh, there he goes.
Up the racetrack because he, like we talked earlier, he does not want to be in that wake. And Daniel missed the bottom of the racetrack right there, and Kyle was able to get the preferred line through 3 and 4.
Do we have a new leader?
Still hasn't cleared him.
We do. Let me see those 8s in the chat. New leader.
Led that lap.
Kyle Busch.
Comes Kyle Larson to the bottom, looking for second on Suarez as we look at our Xfinity fastest lap so far. Larson, Logano, Byron, Cindric, and Wallace.
Dip, dive, dodge, duck, and dip. That's right.
It's the Kyle and Kyle show. Christopher Bell there with Bubba Wallace on the way back toward the front. Bell in 12th place now, that green car.
Christopher was our first caution with a flat right rear tire, and since then he has made a pretty nice rebound to get back towards the front, and we obviously thought that Christopher was going to be a car to beat today, and he is doing that right now, driving himself back towards the front of the pack.
Well, a lot of times when you battle through some adversity like that and you can make it out of the other end, it always is a good sign moving forward.
Tells you how fast your car is.
That's exactly right. Where that tire blew out on him on the exit and not
looking at Larson's car right here, looking back.
Come out of that
looking ahead at Kyle.
Corey LaJoie, the Chili's cam. He was battling there with Denny Hamlin for 8th place.
And here, John Hunter Nemechek have to get out of the throttle as he gets tied up off the corner.
No power to the block.
Larson tried him on the inside, had some momentum. Busch
rowdy with the block.
Blocked his entrance, and look how far that car took off. You lose the nose in these things. It's hard. You got to lift out of the gas. Clean air is so important. It's like Byron has picked up a trash bag or something. A lot of debris with all this wind out here.
Oh, no.
And he has reported he is overheating. Larry.
Yeah, he may be overheating, but he is complaining. He said absolutely.
Look how big that trash bag is.
The whole nose covered right there.
Oh my God, y'all.
We're gonna have to pit.
Wow.
Willie B's got like a whole entire trash bag. If I can.
Busch and Larson continue.
Let's see if we can go to the Byron cam.
Byron makes it onto pit road.
It'll probably fall off when he gets slower.
Wow. If it wasn't for bad luck, Regan.
And Mike, when he came on the radio and said he had the debris on the grill, the team immediately jumped up on the wall. The report from William Byron, the temp was 350 when he came down the front stretch last time already.
That's hot. Yeah, that's hot.
Well, here they took it off and he's gone.
Larson working him over pretty hard. Kyle Busch doing a great job slowing this momentum.
Took it off and he's gone.
One thing to go back on the William Byron situation with the
contractor trash bag. Yeah, that's what it was.
Engine will actually go into
it was Byron who had it,
and
so he's going to lap down.
Because when it gets hot, it doesn't want to burn itself up. So the EFI will actually correct the engine and take power away to try to keep it from burning itself down. Protection mode.
Well, if that
lawn
engine
and garden
today, after going to 350-degree water temp, that will be pretty impressive.
Jeremy, thank you for that subscribe. If y'all want to get the trash bag that was on William Byron's cars for your trash bags at home, make sure you go to your local Home Depot or Lowe's and get you a contractor bag.
50 laps complete this time by Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson, Daniel Suarez,
James Moore, bitter, party of one, bitter. James Moore. Oh, Lord. Still not over it, right? Poor James Moore. Happened to a better guy. That's right. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's go watch our boy Keselowski. Let's go watch James Moore's boy Keselowski here during the commercial break. Keselowski's got himself. Where is he? Keselowski's not even in the top 10. Where is he at? He's back in 30th place. What is going on with Keselowski? Let's take a look at him. Great opportunity for Hefty, right? Exactly. That's funny. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. All right, so let's take a look at Brad Keselowski here. As y'all are just coming in, make sure you're hitting that like button for us. We're trying to get, there's 200 likes. Let's go now to 250 on the likes. We're following along with Brad Keselowski in 30th spot. He's running there with Josh Berry. So there's that. Notice in the 16 car, just different drivers every week. AJ Allmendinger is no longer in that car. He's in Xfinity Series. But if you need to see one of your drivers, let me know. I can scroll down. I usually show about the top 20. Usually the top 20 there. Chase Briscoe was up front there. What happened to him? He's in 20th spot. Chastain moving on up the 16th spot. But thank you, Jeremy, for that subscribe. Gator, what's up? Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. But we're riding along with Keselowski, riding the high line there in 30th spot. We'll let him ride to the start-finish line here. Getting a little closer. It's on that inside on Josh Berry, going to the 29th spot there, James Moore. There he goes. 29th for Brad Keselowski. All right, just waiting on the commercial to come back, y'all. We're bringing the live coverage here. Tony says, as for that poll, I sell cars at Parks GMC. Win on Sunday, buy on Monday. Go Chevrolet, number 8. There you go. That's right. Thanks for that subscribe, guys. Appreciate it. Win on Sunday, buy on Monday. That's right, man. What's the most popular Chevy car being sold right now, Tony? Smash that like. That's right. So we're going to 250 on the likes. Thank you guys for coming in here. We're trying to get some more folks in here. Kathleen, thank you for that subscribe. Kathleen Schwartz, thank you for that subscribe over there. If you're on watching on Facebook, make sure you're giving this Facebook like a stream as well. What's up, Nathan? 54 is coming. He's in 6th spot.
Coming to 24 to go in stage 1. You saw Ross Chastain right up to and getting friendly with the bumper of Michael McDowell, trying to make a pass back there at
Larson making a move here.
12th place. Busch and Larson.
Go back to Larson really quick.
1-2, keeping close tabs on one another. Third is a battle, Reddick and Truex. Then Hamlin and Gibbs, Suarez, who stayed out and led.
Bell's in the top 10 after that tire going out. That's good.
LaJoy, Cindric, and Christopher Bell in position to score stage points right now.
Well, it seems like Ross Chastain is headed forward, and that was our pole sitter, Joey Logano. He's headed backwards since the race has started, so they've missed the handling on their car at the start of this race.
Yeah, it seems like the Fords, you know, they have the speed. There's no question about it. They have the speed, but don't have the
$5 Corvette raffle tickets.
Well, based upon everything that we had going on last year with the Fords.
What's up, Denver? What's going on?
Cars won't turn in the corner like you need them to turn in the corner. So it's just it was a little bit slow to react last year, and in traffic it would just amplify that. So it seems like they might be fighting some of those same problems.
Austin Cindric is the highest.
Wolfgang Bell in the top 10, coming back from that tire going down.
You know, Austin noted it, saw that on the points when we were looking at that earlier. I mean, he's off to a great start. Austin Cindric, that 2-car, a lot better than they've been.
Definitely prefer this commentary over the Fox broadcast. TV muted, headphones on. Awesome,
really
man.
Off the season to a pretty good start over the first couple of weeks, and like you say, able to put himself in a good position, and that's what he needs.
Can't wait for the regular season. Me too, Denver. Can't wait, buddy. Mountain Billy says, "I'm sorry, Kathleen." What did she say?
Out now in 12th place.
What did Kathleen say?
Yeah, we're starting to see those guys that
you're a Hamlin fan for life. Awesome. Kathleen, welcome to the club.
Issues like they are because of the fact that their tires are just a little bit older.
The other car that stayed out was Michael McDowell.
Can't see the race, Randy. We can't show the race. I can just show a little bit of in-car cameras every once and then. We kind of tease you a little bit, show you kind of a little bit of the in-car cameras and some of the crashes.
Will our downforce numbers truly match our competition? Will we have
talking about Truex right here.
In the game, and right now they set a little bit tight, but he feels pretty good. Happy with the car, the balance overall for the 19, Regan.
What a run back through the field for Christopher Bell, who just broke back into the top 10 a little while ago. The report from the driver on his car is that it is very good. No complaints about the car. He's had this race circled before the season even started to get to Vegas, and he's proven why right now.
Well, Kyle Busch does not want to give up this lead.
Larson did a good job getting to his outside. I thought he was going to roll right by him, but no, sir. Kyle Busch holding tough on that bottom. Finally gets the job done. Kyle Larson, your leader.
And then Kyle Larson
led for 11 laps.
Let me see those fives, the new leader.
Well, Clint, we're starting to see these Toyotas work their way forward. You got Tyler Reddick and Martin Truex Jr., and Denny Hamlin and Ty Gibbs, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. And this is what we've been waiting for on this downforce style racetrack, to see what the Toyotas could do on the long run, because we felt like they were carrying more downforce than some of the other cars based upon their speed.
Here comes the Toyotas.
Downforce, it's drag, right? Pretty draggy in the car. Some of the drivers even commented on it. Don't see that speed on qualifying day, but on these long runs where handling comes in an issue, they really start marching to the front. Let me spit it out there.
18 laps to go in the stage. There's the fight to stay in the top 10 and get some stage
Welcome
points.
back, Chris.
We're going to take you, Fox, side by side.
All right, side by side. Let's see, who else can we look at? It's what's funny is right now I see the Kyles next to each other and the Chases next to each other. Yeah, that's right. That's funny. Keep on hitting that like button, y'all. We're trying to get to 250 likes. And we're going to do the 9,750 subscribers. So that's our new 2 goals for the race. Appreciate 16 laps to go in this stage 1. Kyle Larson is the leader. Kyle Busch right behind him. Reddick, Truex, and here comes all the Toyotas. Truex, Hamlin, Ty Gibbs. Here it comes. And the only one missing is Christopher Bell. He's in 10th spot, but he's coming on up. Now, Christopher Bell blew a tire, first caution of the day, and he is back at it too. So Christopher Bell just now passing Suarez for 9th. So he's going to be actually, the show's Christopher Bell passing Corey LaJoie too as well. So I think Christopher Bell's going to be an 8th spot. Yes, 8th spot now, as now we have what he get past Corey LaJoie, and the Toyotas will have 3 through 7. And these long runs is what is happening for these Toyotas. So hope that they stay green here and these boys can go to the front. But we were kind of worried what was going to happen with these Toyotas on these long runs, and now we see that they are getting strong and they're all coming to the front. The Ford's not doing too well. The top Ford right now is Austin Cindric in 10th spot. Joey Logano in 12th. The Penske Fords are leading the way right there. So we'll see what happens. Let's see here. Let's go look. Let's follow Christopher Bell. We showed him earlier when he wrecked, when he blew a tire. But let's follow along with Christopher Bell as he chased down Corey LaJoie in that 7th spot. We'll follow him along too. So make sure you guys are hitting that like button, subscribing to the channel, and we'll be bringing you live in-car cameras here, plus the audio as they are side by side right now. And here is Christopher Bell's car chasing down Corey LaJoie. They're showing Denny in 5th, passing the 77 Hocevar. I don't know what that's all about. There we go, back to the live audio of the race.
12 laps to go to the end of stage 1. 3 drivers trying to stretch it on fuel mileage. Daniel Suarez in 14th place.
Thank you for that subscribe, guys. Randy Lee over on Facebook. Thank you so much.
In 27th.
Nashville, South Virginia. Close to Nashville.
We'll see. Christopher Bell up into the top 10. That's Ross Chastain trying to go by for 8th place.
Oh, Chastain now passes Christopher Bell. Look at that.
Going forward in a hurry.
Here comes Christopher Bell now, back at it.
31:08. Let's see what this lap is. 31:37. So he slowed down a little bit with the pass.
That car right behind him is too, following suit. He just keeps getting better with more clean air, more speed. Likes what he sees.
Chastain restarted 22nd. Bell restarted 25th. They're in the top 10.
You see those ones.
since the
Ross
restart.
Chastain, any
Yeah,
watermelon
I think a lot of
fans
that, it
out
just took a
there?
little bit longer for those guys on the old tires that stayed out to go backwards, but you're starting to see the 4 tires start to move themselves forward. The really good cars that were able to do 2 tires, like Kyle Busch, have kind of kept themselves towards the front of the pack.
What's up,
Good
Gavin?
gamble, just a little too many laps for it to be able to pay off.
Can't see the right. Oh, you're okay.
Yeah,
You
like
got you,
Michael
Randy.
McDowell, he's fallen back all the way to 29th. He's really put the anchor out at the end of this run.
Kyle Busch is the one that it's impressed me.
Yeah.
Holding tough right there. I did not necessarily. Whoa, you see that car is pretty nervous up off the corner. Got loose.
Now, Joey Logano restarted 16th. He is in 11th, but he's having some issues.
Getting a bit of a vibration here. How many laps to go? Vibration's getting worse.
Well, Clint, for whatever reason, at this particular racetrack, it always seemed like you got that Vegas vibration. And you have tire vibrations at Las Vegas and at Texas Motor Speedway, where you have that really heavy banking and high corner speeds. And sometimes as you get to the end of these runs, you hope it's not that right rear tire, but as you get to the end of these runs, it starts to vibrate a little bit.
Denny Hamlin pulling down on Ty Gibbs. That's for 5th place. And the battle for the free pass is William Byron, who's just made it past J.J. Yaley. So Byron, after having that huge trash bag covering up his grill and the water temperature shooting
Thank you,
skyward,
Erie
Byron
Sunsets.
will
Thank
get
you so
back on the
much.
lead lap the next time the caution waves.
Definitely important spot right there. Getting back on that lead lap conversation. Problem is, with these leaders start lapping other cars. 7 to go.
Next car to go a lap down would be Kaz Grala in the 15. And yes, that would change that free pass picture.
William Byron's laps are still really good. We're on board with Tyler Reddick here, and you know that his car is pretty good. He's coming forward, but when it's on the bottom of the racetrack here, you know he's got a pretty good car because he'd rather run at the top.
Pretty good's an understatement. Tyler Reddick is rolling right now. That 45 car is bad fast. Starting to hear more conversations about these guys having vibrations. I think, Kevin, we've noted it. Usually around lap 30 in a run, those right rear tires, we've seen them. They go flat.
And one of those drivers is Daniel Suarez.
Matthew Cecilio, you have been putting in some serious hours recently.
Have been on the entire race so far.
Yes, sir. Trying to get to 10K, man.
Feeling.
That's the goal.
And this is a long run. And
sorry, it was on mute.
The tires are going to wear out. So as the tires, that right rear tire.
5 laps to go. Larson
off of the right rear. Right down to the cord. So
see if Reddick can catch
where
him.
the cars are at this point because of the length of the run. It could be to that point.
There's the drop off of the cars that did not come in for at least 2 tires on the lap 27 caution flag.
Denver, exclamation point points to find how many points you have.
Larson, Reddick, Busch, Truex, Gibbs, the front 5. Pretty good gap. Back through the top 10, anchored by Austin Cindric, as they look for stage points here 4 laps from now.
Guys, things have changed here a little bit, and you're going to see it right here with Kyle Larson. He's running the top of the racetrack, so see him above that top seam right there, running against the fence. And if this migrates into being the fast lane, the guy running first and second will be the best at it. Kyle Larson and Tyler Reddick.
Now,
4 laps to go here in the stage, y'all. 4 laps to go.
If Kyle Larson comes up and laps Kaz Grala, that will deny Larson's teammate William Byron the free pass.
I'd
Any
lap
chatter
him.
about that?
I'd lap him.
Okay.
You know why? Because I think he's my biggest competitor. So I would do everything I could do.
He's a teammate, Kevin.
That's okay. I'm lapping him.
I got your number now.
I tell you who's got the number, and that's the 45 car of Tyler Reddick. But here's a battle for third.
Busch, Truex,
Comes
and
Ty Gibbs, Truex, 3 JGR, and Kyle in the middle there. 2 JGR and Kyle in the middle.
Ooh, that's a bold move by Ty Gibbs, trying to go three wide right there. But I think that was a smart move to lift out of the throttle. But he's also got a really fast car.
Yeah, they're coming. I mean, that was the question. I needed to see.
Tyler Reddick reeling him in, half a second for Tyler Reddick.
They have on these longer runs, and look here. Deep into a run, here they come, all of them. 1, 2, 3 of them trying
Ty's going to have a huge run off this corner off the top of the racetrack.
Got a little tight on the exit, but a lot of momentum down here.
1 to go in stage 1. Kaz Grala should be able to stay on the lead lap.
Oof. Ty Gibbs was on his bumper. Oh, does he get him?
The thing I like about all this
Oh, he just gave it everything you get for that.
Cars on the top, bottom, middle, everywhere.
We may have a new leader coming to the flag for stage 1.
Stage 1. He almost had it.
Behind Kyle Larson and will not take the stage win. Larson gets it. Side by side for third. Give it to Truex over Busch.
So Kyle Larson, the winner.
Remember that
for
Kyle
stage
Larson
1
swept both stages here last fall when he went on to win here in Las Vegas.
All right, congratulations, Kyle Larson. Let me see those 5s in the chat. I know we have a couple 5 fans, but Kyle Larson wins the first stage here in Las Vegas. So thank you guys so much. We had a great, successful first stage. Lots of likes, lots of subscribers. Let's see what stage 2 brings for us, as we have over 400 folks in here now. So thank you guys so much for being here. How do I have a green name? Gavin, you were gifted a membership yesterday, I believe. One of our great members, Rick, gifted a whole bunch of memberships. So if you're green today and you have the emojis, your name is in green, and you should have a little on-the-go CeeLo box next to your name. And then at the bottom, where you usually type in emojis, you should have special emojis just for our channel, as for all of the NASCAR numbers. So if you were gifted an emoji yesterday, for number 1, how do you get gifted an emoji? You have to go into your account and select gift. You have to change in your settings where you can receive a gifted membership. I can't tell you right away on how that happens, but we can figure it out together if you're not able to figure it out. But so we're in a commercial right now. We have 9710 on the subscribes. We're trying to get to 9750. But you can also become, if you are a gifted member, when it comes at the end of the month here, you can renew your subscription, and Google will help you with that. YouTube will send you an email. 99 cents gets you access to the emojis. It's pretty cheap. And then $1.99 for Pro, and then $2.99 for MVP. And they have different levels and stuff like that. So I do not have a Bowman, but thank you. $2 Seabell, Christopher Bell back in the top 10. Byron got the lucky dog, so he's back on it too. So the Hendricks are looking good. Christopher Bell back in the top 10 after a tire that went down. So those Toyotas are strong, and we'll see what happens. So 50%, 7% still says Chevy will be the top go-getter at the end. So they are random, but you also have to have them turned on, given permission to get one. You have to go into your Google account and select gifted memberships, and I can't really tell you where it is right now off the hand, but you have to do that to get one of those. But why does Larson have a real? I don't know. He's just been that the whole entire time. He's been that Hendrick the whole entire time. So let's go back to the audio. Here we go.
Stage 1 is complete in the Pennzoil 400, presented by Jiffy Lube at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Here's Jamie Little.
Well, Mike, Daniel Suarez couldn't have won that race last week without his
you're welcome,
crew
Jeffrey.
hitting their marks on pit road. So let's meet Team 99 for Trackhouse.
Josh Bush, front tire changer, former All-American at Wake Forest University, and Super Bowl 50 champion with the Denver Broncos.
Seth Godoris, rear tire changer, last week's winners, and the closest 3-wide finish in NASCAR history. Charlie Plank, tire carrier, survivor of the 38 truck at Talladega last year, didn't skip a beat, great to go.
Josh Appleby, Jackman, punter, University of Louisville, 2-time CrossFit Vitality Throwdown champion. Milan Radonovich, fueler of the 99 car for Daniel Suarez, former Rutgers football player.
That one guy won a Super Bowl with the Broncos.
And that's the team that got Daniel Suarez in position to win in Atlanta last week.
Eric says 54 gave up top
in
3.
Stage 1,
they're screwing with the 8.
Chevys, 5 Toyotas, and Austin Cindric's Ford.
He's in
Scored
6
stage points.
Thank you for that $2 super chat, Rafa King.
That leads the field here at Las Vegas.
A little bit tricky, Kevin. all right, crew chief's asking me what they need, right? What kind of adjustments you need in a race car? Well, I don't really know. I had 2 tires.
What's my
I had
40
scuff
speed?
tires
I don't
on.
know.
A lot of scenarios
Not
that I
fast.
haven't felt on these cars in a
Paul,
long time.
thanks for the like
Kinda
on
hard to give that
Facebook as
feedback.
well.
Well, you should have a pretty good read on everything that's happening with today's conditions, with the sun being
where's
out
that
and the
guy
less
at?
wind, and in a whole run there. I know that the scuff tires and the 2 tires are going to give you a little bit of a misread, but overall, you should have had a pretty good view of everything that's happening, and also know if you can pull some strategy at the end of the race. But those guys were able to hold on for a pretty short amount of time with the 2 tires, and they cycled right back through the field as the run went on. And
Rafa
so
King,
I
there's
think
the
that
20. You can
the
use
2-tire
those
strategy is
20s.
going to be something that you have to do only for a
So
really,
pit
really
stops are
short
coming
amount of
up
time.
here.
And keep in mind that Suarez and McDowell and Nemechek have an extra set of tires because they did not stop on the last caution. They have at least an extra
0 to 60 in 5.8 course.
And that could come into play later in a race. You just never know how these cautions are going to fall. Last year we had a pretty straightforward race. The cautions didn't fall, and they green flag pit stops. And in this one we hadn't had a green flag pit stop. So this has been a pretty interesting start.
All right, 33 cars on the lead lap, and most all of them will come to pit road right now. Regan.
Like Kyle Busch went through a number of different transitions through that run, ultimately ending up 2 loose on exit in the middle just a little bit. Team told them they felt that was because of the 2 tires they took on the previous stop. And Denny Hamlin is not bad right now. Told his guys, we're just a little bit too tight up top and through the center at the end of the run. Jamie?
Tyler Reddick's in a hole when it comes to points. Their goal was to get some stage points.
There he goes. Gone. He's gone.
But second on the board. They'll tighten him up just a little bit.
That was cool looking. That was awesome.
He had less grip because of the scuffs that last run. They're going to tighten him up just a touch.
You see Tyler Reddick, I saw he got into the box, kind of pointed the wrong direction and too close to the wall.
Those
Couldn't
car
get out,
cams
had to
are
back
awesome,
up.
though.
Costly mistake for Tyler Reddick.
Something new we're doing this year, y'all.
One lead lap
Making it
driver
fun.
did not pit, Kaz Gralla.
Has
So he is the
Gralla.
leader at the moment. Denny Hamlin.
He didn't pit?
Wins the race off pit road. Kyle Larson picking up right where he left off here last fall with a stage 1 win.
All right, so we are another commercial break. Let's see how it all fills out. That was awesome. Those in-car camera shots really help the stream. They're pretty fun. I can't show them all the time because I noticed sometimes they flag a copyright. They did on the Daytona 500. I don't know why, but they haven't done it the last couple times. So let's see what happens here. Denny was out first. All right, we'll see how it resets here. But thanks for all the love tonight, guys. We're having a good time. We'll be doing the Arizona Phoenix race next weekend. It'll be qualifying on Saturday for NASCAR, Xfinity race, and then truck race. So all 3 back to back next Saturday. Make sure you're here with us for that. And then Sunday for the Arizona race. We're going to keep on doing it. Hopefully, we might be hitting 10K next Sunday. So thanks for all the love, guys, and we'll be bringing the likes here in just a second. Trying to get to 250 likes and 9750 on the subscribe. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hit those notification bells as well as you're hitting that subscribe so you know when we go live. Members, tomorrow, look for a live stream tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, look for a live stream, just a private live stream with me. If you're MVP members, there's a lot of them. If you're an MVP member, there's a lot of y'all. There will be a private live stream for you guys tomorrow night. It'll be no game or no race or anything like that. It'll just be me on camera talking to you guys for about 30, 45 minutes. We have a special and then maybe a vlog tomorrow morning. Look forward to that. It's called Members Mondays. We have Members Mondays here on the channel. Rookies, you guys get special emojis during every race. So, but pro, you get a new vlog. If we have a vlog on Monday, you'll have that, and MVP members as well. And then MVP members, you'll have a live stream tomorrow night. So it'll probably be like 6:45, 7 o'clock. Look for a stream. You'll have it ready. And then the 10K party coming to the members party at CeeLo's Hot Tub. That's right, with free beer. Screaming Boat Willie. There you go. That's right. So, and who's MVP? If you, you'll have to see what you are on your member. It should tell you what you are.
85 laps complete, end of stage 1. Kaz Gralla has made his pit stop, so Martin Truex is the race leader. Let's have a look.
No, we're not there yet, Disney fan, DVD.
Typically, you want Mike Joy to call most of the last lap because nobody really wants to hear us call the last lap. Mike does a much better job at that. And Clint got so excited and so jacked up, and it was just, that was all natural Clint. And he was going crazy, and I put my arm around him because I kind of got up. I'm like, oh, this is pretty exciting. And he's making me excited, and I didn't want to get in the middle of those two talking, so I just kind of let it all play out and watch the end of the race.
Well, let's hope the fans were excited too. Join Kevin every Tuesday and Thursday for NASCAR's #1 on the charts podcast, Happy Hour, presented by NASCAR on Fox.
Yeah, we've been having fun with that the last couple of weeks. We got SVG on this week to talk about everything he's done in his racing career, and who knows where we'll go. We'll tell you our secret word that we already got in.
Hey, who knows? Steve Phelps may stop by your podcast one week.
That would be lit.
Stop by our booth. Yeah,
I'd say he'll come by. Regan?
Well, Mike, what a fantastic stop for Denny Hamlin's guys in the 11 car. Picked him up some spots on pit road there. AJ Rosini, front tire changer. What is the intensity like when you're out there having to stop like that?
Man, it's crazy. It's a great feeling to come out, competing for first place after a good pit stop. That's what we live for. That's what we train for. That's what we work for. That's it. It's a great feeling.
All smiles down here, Mike.
Well, and here's a look at it.
I love that. I love that they just did a pit stop, and Regan is down there a minute after they just completed the stop, and what a look inside the sport. Those guys on the pit crew are so important to the success of your day.
9.94 seconds.
There you have it.
You know what that equals? P1, baby. Thank you, boys. They come a lot easier in that pit area than they do out here.
All right, there's a look at the Monster Energy Cam on board Tyler Reddick. We listened in there.
Anything on the pit box coming in, like it just locked the fronts up, do much different than the last one? No, that's different. Situation again where they're having somebody come around them, but just get pointed out. Worry about not carrying so much speed, just get pointed out, make sure we're short, see what he can do to help a little bit, but obviously we're all stacked up here in a bad spot.
Thank you, Tyler Reddick. I appreciate that confirmation because I just had the argument with my counterpart here in the booth. The front tires locked up because these pit boxes are so slick that that is so easy to do.
Yeah, look at this. Really tight quarters here, almost 4 wide. You see Ty Gibbs coming out. I think there's a little bit of contact off the side of Kyle Larson.
Yeah. But the big loser here was Reddick. He came in second. He went out 16th.
Yeah, it was big. I noticed it. I didn't see the front tire lockup, Kevin, but I definitely noticed that car. He had those lines in his pit box, and it was a good 2 feet inside of where it needed to be.
Yeah, well, if you need my glasses, you can borrow them.
Hey, Corey LaJoie will restart fourth after a 9.9 second stop. Those Spire boys, they are on it.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys!
Truex, Hamlin. .34 cars on the lead lap with the addition of William Byron, who got the free pass and is back in contention. 2 Toyotas, 2 Chevys, and then the rest of the field.
Well, LaJoie making a move on the outside of Martin Truex Jr. for second. Clear. Spire Motorsports, great job.
Great stop, put him in position to make that move. Corey last week cemented his first 2 consecutive top 15 finishes, Daytona and Atlanta.
Oh, you see him get spooked right there. A late move by Martin Truex Jr. and Corey kind of pulled that car up from going all the way to the bottom, and Martin Truex Jr. is going to get position on the inside of him here down the front straightaway.
Jamie?
Oh man, thank you.
What a run for him. This is a good
I muted it for a second. Sorry about that.
Expect them to be good on those drafting tracks like he did the last 2 weeks.
Let me see those 19s. Chris George. There it is. And Truex and now LaJoie.
That has not complained yet today.
Oh, Truex, what happened to him?
Here, as Kyle Larson tries to take advantage of the Truex-LaJoie battle.
And a new leader.
Right behind them, Kyle Busch
and Denny.
The apron. Wow.
Well, we talked about Ryan Blaney yesterday in his.
All right, Denny fans, it's that your time.
Pretty well on
Oh, I
this
didn't ignore
restart,
you.
and I think that could play well as we see Corey LaJoie get tight off of turn 2 and Ryan Blaney underneath him going into
All right, you Denny fans, it's that time. Let me see those 11s in the chat.
Where are the Ford Mustangs? Who's strong,
Denny
who's
in the
not?
lead.
That
Let me
Blaney
see those
car in the long run,
11s.
That was the one that you pointed out.
Well, Ryan Blaney has had the best Ford the second half of last year, and he was always the best Ford for the most part in the races, and here he is again leading the Ford charge.
Denny Nugget. No Denny fans in the chat. Boo. There's one, Helen.
There's always two parts to these runs. And
pretty good, Kenneth Clark. Good to see you, buddy.
The last run, the Toyotas really start to move forward, and now they've worked themselves forward to be able to maintain that position on.
Jim on that subscribe. Thank you, Jim, over there. Jim, thank you.
Most likely that's coming from the right rear tire getting burned off. We see Ty Gibbs up in 6th, and I think when these guys have the control of the race, I think that's going to be interesting to see what Larson has for these Toyotas.
Austin Cindric back at 13th there with Reddick. Remember, Reddick got bottled up.
Let's ride along with Eric Church's boy, Ty Gibbs.
During the pit cycle.
Yeah, and he's
right on that 54.
You do all that work to get past all the cars that you got past, and now you got to do it all over again. So,
8th place, Ross Chastain, trying to take the spot from Alex Bowman. Bowman comes back on the outside.
Well, we really saw the one car of Ross Chastain.
1 and 1. There you go, Rocket.
First stage of the race.
See you, R. Agnew with that 11.
Of the run there. The long
Marios,
run
there you go.
Stage 1. So we know his car is really good as we get going forward, and the more you can protect that track position at the beginning of these runs, the more you can take advantage of that long run speed.
He's taking advantage of that high line too.
Let's ride along with Ty Gibbs, Eric Church.
Giving these guys the affordability.
Let's go, Denny. Mark, that's right, sir.
Go where they're not. Make that momentum speed down the straightaways.
Since the restart, Michael McDowell +8, William Byron up 6 spots, Ricky Stenhouse, Todd Gilliland, Ryan Blaney, Ross Chastain up 5, and Tyler Reddick up 4.
Where we see Joey Logano get that huge run off the top of turns 3 and 4, and they're going to have to do something different. He's hoping that high line or something works for his car, because the Fords are just not where they need to be.
Alex Bowman under fire here. Bowman's last win came here in 2022. Penske teammates on the right. Logano was the pole sitter for today's race. Behind them, that is Hocevar, the rookie, trying to hold off Chase Elliott. Hocevar in 14th.
Yeah, and he's had a great run so far today.
Holding a pretty wheel, doing a great job. That 77 car. I think you're going to see a lot of him this year. I like that kid. He's in a good ride.
Just needs to run all the laps today.
Experience.
Yep. Denny Hamlin's your leader. 0.6 of a second in front of Kyle Larson. Martin Truex another half second back.
He's already been a winner once out here in Las Vegas. I saw he won a blackjack tournament. That trophy said $300,000 on the top of it. I don't know if that's how much it was, but whew, that's a big one.
Now back in 9th place, Christopher Bell. Remember, back at lap 10, he brought out the first caution of the day when the right rear tire went down. Here's Bell on the way his day has gone so far.
Flat tire, flat tire, flat tire.
Right rear, right rear.
Larson pass Hamlin.
One more, clear there.
By about half a second.
Just take care of it. Don't let rip the fender. Right rear.
I feel better than the guys in front of me, and I keep moving forward. I feel my head's still in a good spot. I know that we'll be fine.
Yeah, once we get sorted, it'll be okay.
This thing's really good right now, Adam.
Good work, good work.
Thank you, Kathleen.
Adam Stevens.
Appreciate it.
I'd say everything's more than just okay. He got his way back to the top 10, and he stayed there.
Got through that adversity. Got lucky with a flat tire. Didn't damage our race car.
Awesome, Casey. Thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate it, y'all. Hit that like button as well. Trying to get to 250.
3rd place, a couple of former champs, Martin Truex, Kyle Busch.
MSH, let him have his time.
Truex had to. All right, 100 laps of 267 are complete, and Denny Hamlin has been out in front for 12 laps. He leads Kyle Larson by half a second.
Woohoo! All right. Caution, green flag is still going. Got a commercial break. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Let's talk about one of our partners here on the go at CeeLo. Would you guys like to go on a trip this year? Would you like someone to plan a trip for you? Would you like to go on a cruise or a Disney trip or just go to a race? Would you like to go to the Coca-Cola 600? Would you like to go to next year's Daytona 500? Jennifer at Travel Depot will definitely take care of you. She is a travel advisor and she will help you out in any way. She is our travel advisor and she helps us all the time. But make sure you check out Jennifer at Travel Depot. There's her Facebook. And Thomas, thanks for that subscribe. When this goes away, you'll see Travel Depot, Jennifer at Travel Depot, her phone number and her email. I'll leave it up here just a second after that goes away. But she has an Instagram page and a Facebook page. Make sure you check out Jerome. Thanks for that subscribe too as well. Appreciate that. But make sure you check out Jennifer at Travel Depot. She will take care of you on a great trip. If you can only afford so much, you say, Jennifer, I only have this amount of money to go on a vacation. Plan me a vacation. Here's what I want to do. She will take care of you. Make sure you tell her that CeeLo sent you. Check her out. She's awesome. She's gotten us out of some crazy stuff. So check her out, Jennifer at Travel Depot. All right, guys, let's see here. We are 410 of us here. Thank you so much, guys, for coming in. Book with Jennifer. That's right, Dallas. Book one for her. Need a mobile mechanic. Rick is dying for a mobile mechanic. I just don't want to put any phone numbers in the chat, y'all. We can't be doing that. But just waiting on the commercial to come back here. What up, guys? Happy racing. One of our newest subscribers. Thank you so much, Jerome, for being here. And I just subscribed to the channel as also. Paula, thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. We are trying to get to 10K. It is our slogan, March to 10K. That's right. We're in the month of March, and we're marching to 10K. So maybe next week at Phoenix, could we pull it off? Dale, thank you for that subscribe. Could we pull off 10K at next week at Phoenix, Arizona? We'll see. A 10K party. So, all right, here we go. Back to it. Man, that sphere in Vegas looks awesome, right?
LED screen on the planet on its exterior, and it runs 24/7. Taller than the Statue of Liberty. U2 just finished up their residency there. Fish, Dead and Company among the acts that will play there, and boy, there is a line out the door almost all the way to the strip.
New leader, Kyle Larson.
Lead change, Kyle Larson. Dropped to the inside, battled Denny Hamlin, and retook the lead. Larson's now been out front for a total of 37 laps. He's led 4 times.
So we have a new one.
Took advantage of that momentum.
Curtis.
At the right time and pounced on
What's
him.
up?
Yeah, now that he's out front, he's really able to put about it's a little over a tenth and a half on the second and third place cars, and getting that clean air is such a huge deal, and being able to finish that pass on Denny Hamlin is something that he wanted to get done as soon as possible so that he could start to get a little bit of lap time out front, build that distance.
How many more laps before Corey LaJoy spins out? He's running good, 4th spot.
3 Chevys, 2 Toyotas in the top 5. Ryan Blaney.
Thank you, Richie. And thank you, Speed Rush YouTube Gaming.
Kyle Larson leading the way. His team, Hendrick Motorsports, has 9 wins here. Most of all teams in
11.
history. And they
it was
had a
good
clean
while it
sweep
lasted.
last year of the stages and the races. In fact, counting Bowman's win, they've won the last 3 in a row here in Las Vegas of spring races.
He is hanging strong.
Well, we see that 11 car starting to fall off a little bit compared to the 8 and the 5 of Kyle Larson. As you see Kyle Busch go around the outside of Denny Hamlin.
What happened to the Fords, y'all? What happened to the Fords other than Ryan Blaney?
4th being Corey LaJoy.
What happened to the Fords?
Me. I really thought he'd fall off. Obviously, an awesome pit stop put him in that scenario, but he's holding tough up there, doing a good job there. Great company, Spire Motorsports. That's a stiff competition they're running with.
You know, 2 years ago, it was Trackhouse Racing bursting on the scene to great effect. Last year's most improved team, RFK Racing. Chris Buescher had a great season. Could this
awesome,
be
Curtis. Good to see you, bud, Betty.
Motorsports season to break through?
Absolutely, and it's Corey LaJoy's time. He has put in the time. He has struggled. I mean, they were a back marker, right? and they've grinded it out, figured it out. They've got some money in that thing. They've got teammates now. First time he's ever had teammates. And look at the difference it's making. A win's coming in his future.
Well, to his inside is Ryan Blaney, who's going to go by here for 5th place. Regan.
Well, Ryan Blaney, the top running forward right now, as we see him clear himself in front of Corey LaJoie. A little contact there, even having a good day, though, and that has come with a lot of good communication. Early on, that race car was so tight, it was chattering the front tires through the center of the corner. He and crew chief Jonathan Hassler working through that, found a way to get it to where now the car is turning good. He's happier with the car all the way around the racetrack right now.
Zeke. Right along with Ryan Blaney, the only Ford in the top 10.
In stage 2, which is 5 laps longer than the first stage, at 85. Kyle Larson leading Kyle Busch by almost a second.
All right, so we are lining along with Ryan Blaney, the only Ford, and we got his 2 teammates a little farther back in 13th and 14th. Joey Logano in 13th, Austin Cindric in 14th. And then that Chase Briscoe in 15th. So the Fords are kind of slowly coming up, but the Toyotas, the Joe Gibbs Toyotas, are looking pretty good. Where's Bubba at? Let's see where Bubba is. The 23. He's in 18th spot. So you got Kyle Larson, Kyle Busch, the Kyle and Kyle show right now going on as we're watching Ryan Blaney get a little closer to Martin Truex Jr., kind of rolling them in. Getting them in a little bit. So hope you guys are enjoying the in-car cameras. I hope you guys like that with the audio of Fox plus the in-car cameras and NASCAR supplies, and just our chat in general is so much fun. So we have a great NASCAR community. We want you to join the NASCAR community as well. We'll be here next weekend at Arizona, so the Phoenix Speedway, and we'll see how that goes. So Fords have to work the balance out, and their tires are not good. Don, you around? You still on roll? Yes, sir. We are on a roll. So our march to 10K continues. We are now 270 subs away from 10K. 270 subs away. My gosh. You're going to the race. Awesome, Zeke. I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a good time there in Phoenix. We'll see what next week. I looked at the schedule next week. So no race on Friday night. The trucks are after the Xfinity race. So we're going to be doing NASCAR qualifying, and then we'll take an hour break, and then the Xfinity race, and then an hour break, and then the truck race. So that is the way we'll be doing it. And then Sunday we'll have the race. So 270. Can we do it tonight? Go, 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 man. Could we? That'd be crazy. 270 subs, make it 10K. If we got maybe 1,000 plus in here, possibly, but we're getting close. 270 to 10K, y'all. Could it go down today? We'll see. We'll see. But back here too.
Kyle Busch trying to close in from our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every lap, every mile, and every victory on the road ahead. Goodyear, more driven. 117 laps complete on our progressive race summary. 10 different leaders. 12 lead changes, 34 cars on the lead lap. And Bubba Wallace has come to pit road, so has Ricky Stenhouse.
Here comes Blaney. They're going to start.
So the Fords are coming in, plus Bubba Wallace.
Like Ryan Blaney that want to come to pit road early so that they can leapfrog the guys that they're racing around. Regan?
Well,
Let's make it happen at 10K.
Blaney, how that car is turning better for him right now this run. The problem with that, it transitioned to just a little bit too loose on the entry. Both ends of the racetracks, turn 1 and turn 3.
Austin Dillon's in. Daniel Suarez making his stop. Ryan Preece.
Denny Hamlin from 3rd. Several in tow. Martin Truex Jr. I think that's Gibbs behind him.
Out of gas.
Here they're coming.
Well, it's forced everybody's hands to get on pit road so they don't lose any time.
Try to leapfrog everybody.
Byron, Gillen. Here is Truex. Gibbs on pit road. Bowman's in his box.
Yes,
Logano,
Dallas.
the pole sitter. And Cindric.
Yes, Dallas.
Nemechek and more.
Everyone go and find 2 friends and come watch with CeeLo.
Jamie.
Leader Kyle Larson coming down pit road right now. They've been adjusting on his car throughout the day. He's been very quiet, though, for this run. Remember, he had that run in.
Yeah, he's by himself, pretty much, with Austin Dillon not doing nothing.
As they calculate the timing, they count him down into his box. expecting to take 4 tires here. They told him to go on
Chastain, the new leader.
Like we saw so often last week.
Around the left side, Ross Chastain has taken over the lead from Tyler Reddick and Christopher Bell.
Here he comes.
Everybody pitting under green. And here is Chastain. He'll give up the lead to come to the pits. Reddick and Bell right with him. Austin Cindric too fast entering.
Well, this is a tough pit road.
Oh, the
because you have
two.
to do all your braking.
Too fast for the Austin Cindric.
To get to pit road, and it's really easy to speed in those first couple sections.
2 here, yep. There's the 2.
And off the banking, right? You were telling me yesterday, really slams these cars down off the banking when they get on a flat. That's why they move that line around the corner a little bit more to help these guys get in.
So everyone has pitted except for lap down cars, J.J. Yaley and Zane Smith. Take a while to sort this out, but Larson cycles back to the lead with Hamlin, who was third, now second. Daniel Hemrick too fast exiting pit road.
Not a Ford's day.
Well, we see Ryan Blaney is going to be
3 in the
right
top
there.
5 right now.
Kyle
They
Larson
haven't
and
pit.
Denny Hamlin 1-2, but Ryan Blaney, he leapfrogged a couple guys on that pit stop.
And Ross Chastain, who pitted as the leader.
Oh,
Too fast entering.
Oh.
And that's all the stuff that you want to preach to your driver. We got to do the little things right.
Did he
gotta
do
be able to
something
get
right?
Down pit road, not speed. I know we want
I
to
don't
get as
think
much
so.
time as we can, but we
That doesn't
can't have
look right
penalties
now,
on pit road.
South Virginia.
Do not beat yourself.
Do not beat yourself. 100%.
All right, the green flag cycle is complete, but for the penalty drives down pit road.
Our new
Ryan
leader
Blaney was fourth,
is Larson,
now
y'all.
third after the pit stop cycle, and we were fortunate to be able to listen in to their pre-race briefing for the pit crew.
Good job in Atlanta. Despite honestly being, a little bit sloppy on pit road. Race today, it's 267 lap race. We can go about 65 laps on gas. Like I said, we don't have a ton of tires, so there's certainly the opportunity to use scuffs if we get, some early cautions stacked on top of each other. So, just be ready. If I call for those, get those on the wall.
And most of the teams did take the opportunity to put at least 2 scuffs on back at the caution at lap 10.
Fantastic. According to plan, boys. Great job.
Riding along with Kyle
Penalty
Larson
stop,
here.
That's the Kubota cam on Ross Chastain's car. And that will cost you at pit road speed, I guess, about a lap and a half to make that drive down pit road, get back up to speed. You'll lose about a lap and a half to the leader by the time you're back at speed. Lap and a quarter.
Larson has about a half a second on Hamlin.
125 laps complete, closing in on halfway. Kyle Larson in command in Las Vegas.
Alrighty, so thank you guys so much for getting us to 250. Let's go to 300 on the likes. Appreciate that as we're in stage 2, 125 laps done, 142 to go in stage throughout the race. So coming down in stage 2 right now. Second speeding penalty this season for Chastain. Unacceptable, Rebel says. He usually waits till Chase loses a lap to do something right. I know South Virginia, I saw your comment on the stream there saying that his crew chief got to do something right, change it. So let's see, we got 17 to go to 9750 on the subscribes. Keep hitting that and keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 300 likes on the stream. So thank you guys so much, guys. I can't say it enough. I can't believe that I get a big crowd here for NASCAR. And you guys enjoy watching. I try to give you some good content, and I'm glad you guys come back all the time. So Byron's in-car play. All right, we'll do it. Let's go. Byron, yeah, if you guys speak up, I don't know if you guys want to see something. I'll make it happen. I'll try to make it happen. We don't leave it up very long, but here, Byron's in-car camera here and we'll turn on the volume. Let's turn on the volume.
Your whole health.
Oh, not yet. Hold on a second. As soon as it comes on here, then we'll let you listen to Byron in-car camera. Well, that was weird. Here we go. Byron's in-car camera. We'll turn on the audio. Is it going to work? I guess not. Oh, man, I got to turn it up. There we go. So there's Byron. Byron running in 17th spot with a bunch of Chevys. Going into the corner here. I was hoping Barry was going to have a better run today. It's going to be bad times at Stewart-Haas right now. It's just lots of talk. You can see any drivers in in-car cameras. You can look at the in-car cameras. You don't show the drivers. That's you don't get to select what camera you look at. It's just whatever they show at that time. But there is William Byron coming up on his boy Bowman, his real teammate. All right, here we go. Back at it here. Let me mute this. Mute that, and then we'll go back to live audio of the broadcast.
Especially if you feel like you're faster and be able to get by them under a pit strategy, because it's just easier to pass while you're under the strategy or on pit road.
Yeah, utilize the strategy, right? And that's exactly what you do. Short pit them, take advantage of a good pit stop. We listened to his crew chief talking about that plan pre-race, and they knocked it out of the park. I mean, that is execution at its finest right there.
29 cars on the lead lap. Ross Chastain, who had a penalty pass-through, is the first car one lap down. Got some audio.
2 seconds? I don't think so.
Daniels and the changes they've made.
About, I don't know. I've been trying to do it about 15 seconds, 10 seconds.
Well, we talked about it in pre-race. It was Kyle Larson.
I'm not showing the whole
versus his
screen
right
anyway,
tire.
so.
And why we say that is because he can run his car looser than most people. But you hear Cliff talk about the fact that they needed to take care of the right front tire by freeing the car up. So that is definitely not what we're talking about. But it is
Logano to
definitely always a
8th.
tire
Here
strategy
comes the
and a balance
Fords.
strategy.
Here comes the Penske Fords. Cindric's not going to be there. He had a speeding penalty, so Cindric.
Corey LaJoie, who just lost ninth spot to Chase Elliott, had some issues.
Cindric down there, one lap down.
Yeah, Mike, we've talked about how well he's been running.
Bubba's
today.
4
What a
laps
great
down. What happened to
stop they had
Bubba?
Time before last, but this is what happened most recently when he came into pit. Watch that right rear. They could not get that lug nut back on. You see him signaling, wait, wait, wait. He's trying to get it back on, had to wait. That cost him some valuable time, but he's fighting his way back right now. Still sitting 10th as they run.
Did anybody hear what happened to Bubba? He's 4 laps down. What happened?
For a car that's been
What
in the
happened to
top 10
Bubba?
most all day. Tyler Reddick, 7th right now.
Is he running? Let's see if I can
Restarted
find him.
15th. And William Byron got the free pass on the stage-ending caution at lap 80. So Byron restarted 34th. He's gained
no one told us about Bubbles.
18 position.
Yeah, things rapidly unraveled for him.
This is Bubba Wallace here. He's running. He's not out.
But he's slowly but surely digging himself
Bubba
out.
Wallace.
If anybody has the speed to match the 5 car, it's definitely his teammate,
Bubbles.
William Byron. He's just got a long road to hoe still to get
35th
there.
spot, 4 laps down.
It's still running.
Yeah, 350 degrees.
What happened to Bubbles?
I've been watching Kyle Busch's last few laps on the scoring monitor.
Yeah, they
He's
do.
Definitely got some pace in that car right now. See him go by Ryan Blaney and Denny Hamlin.
I agree with you, Kevin. The RCR has to be happy with their pace so far, their performance. Super speedways, this downforce, 1.5 miles.
Now this is
Oh yeah, it's gonna be weird. Wonder who they're gonna replace him with. I bet they goes Tony Stewart.
Drive through, but he has closed on race leader Kyle Larson here.
It also tells you something about the speed of his car, because he's
That just
able
means
to hang
Jeff
right with
Burton's gonna talk
Kyle
even
Larson.
more.
And I think with the clean air being up towards the front, obviously gives them a read of, hey, we've got pretty good speed in our car. We just need to get the track position.
This is the first gauge, right? This is the first regular season.
Yeah, he did. I just don't know what happened. Hold on, I'll ask Mosh. He'll know.
The downforce, drag, and everything in between that, you have to have that balance correct.
Let's see. Let me ask
and when
him.
you leave this place or run as well as they have at Las Vegas on these 1.5 miles, that gives you a good feeling moving forward.
Well, we've seen Ty Gibbs be as high as anybody going through turns 3 and 4 for as long as anybody has been doing it. So he's definitely got a good car today, especially on the long runs. But he's got options. I like that because he's able to run up the racetrack where not everybody is. And one of the things that you need here at Las Vegas, like we talked at the beginning of the race, you need to have options going into the corner. I need a versatile car. I need to be able to run at the top of the racetrack like Ty is right here.
Split the seam this lap, move down one lane.
And a lot of times you split that seam, you'll notice when we go in the corners, right around those seams, the racetrack's a little bit grayer than.
Oh, that'd be awesome. They brought back DW.
See Byron getting him another.
That would be so cool, Rick.
So you look at the lap down cars, that includes Bubba Wallace.
No time for TV work. Okay. That would be awesome. They brought back DW. I'd be all about it.
And that has put him 3 laps down.
Or Kenny Schrader.
Zane Smith had trouble early. Brushed the
He just
wall,
took
had
the
to
day
come in
off.
for repairs under green. And the 1 lap down cars are Chastain, Haley, Cindric, and Hemrick.
Okay, here he's about to talk about
mostly
him.
due to penalties.
They're not going to say he's 4 laps down. They're trying to figure out how he's 4 laps down.
24 to go in stage 2.
They showed him on the TV, but they didn't say a word.
165.
What happened?
The second stage, with Kyle Larson leading, we'll take you side by side.
So that pause, they had Bubba on the TV screen, but they didn't say anything. They just showed him he was running 35th. I don't think anybody knows why he's 4 laps down. I think they missed it, and they're like, oh, crap, he's 4 laps down. How did we not know this? That little pause right there, they were showing Bubba on the screen, and they just showed that he was Danica for NBC. Oh, gosh, that would be ridiculous. Let's go Bowman. Let's look at Bowman, all right? Let's look at Bowman here. Go the in-car camera to Bowman. That 48 Chevrolet. Let's look at Bowman here. Let's bring in the in-car camera here. 23 right near. Okay, lug nut issue, William. I got you.
Because it's all around you.
Let's go here. Let's see right here if this. Let's listen in to Alex Bowman. Let's take a ride with him. We'll take a 1 lap around the track with Bowman here going out of into turn 3. Riding along here. See what he does. Alex Bowman running in 17th. He's running with a 3 Chevrolet. He's got Suarez and Byron riding along here. Let's see what they can do going into turn 1 and 2 for Byron. Or for Bowman there. Any Bowman fans? Let me see that 48. Where's San Diego Kid? He should be in here. Any 48 fans? Let him go into the turn here, and then we'll turn it off. But there is a full lap for you there. Let them bring to the start-finish line. Just kind of single file, running their thing. But we are, let's see here, 20 to go here in stage 2. 146 of 267 left. 20 to go. I hope you guys are enjoying the night. Trying to get to 300 likes. Help us get there. And trying to get to 9750 on the subs. And we'll be within 250 laps. 250 subs to go. Al says, yeah, I mean, they've been talking about the right rear side being the worst for this track. We're about to go back side by side. Let's go. Let's go. We can't be... Why are we doing this? Come on now. Well, we're not going to let you... They're playing some music over top of this, so we're going to wait till they come back in it. Swimsuit, Joe says. I was about to say. They said lug nut. They did talk about him. Okay, Lee, I missed it over there on Facebook. Thank you for that.
There's my guy.
Thank you, Lee. Appreciate it. They're showing Elvis. He's here.
Up there on that platform.
Having fun. Having fun in the infield.
Kyle Larson's having fun.
Yes, he is.
Almost 4-second lead over Kyle Busch.
1 lap down here.
Larson dominating.
How about the second place car, Regan?
Mike Kyle Busch having a great day after starting relatively deep in the field.
That's probably why. Thank you, Sean.
Crew Chief Randall Burnett earlier this morning, there was some concern in their hauler about what they were going to get today. They couldn't get his car to the bottom of the racetrack on entry yesterday. Made some significant adjustments, and nothing that Kyle Busch does on a racetrack should surprise us. Very good right now. Car just a little bit too loose for him with no grip off.
Thank you, Lee, over on Facebook. Appreciate it.
He is holding station, as they say, 4 seconds back of the lead. Denny Hamlin's about to come into that picture. Ryan Blaney another 1.5 seconds back. Well, they're trying to keep a lid on the pit box, and it's trying to blow away. Is that the biggest problem Kyle Larson has?
I tell you why it's important, because that head right there on that man, you need to keep that thing cool. That guy is one smart cat. Leads the charge for this 5 car, does a good job. Cliff Daniels.
Justin, what's up, man?
So the wind appears to have picked up here as Carson Hocevar has just pitted from 14th place.
Raymond, if you do subscribe, YouTube will say, hey, he's live, and you won't have to hump for me anymore. So that's what happens. YouTube will say, hey, this guy's live, so you won't have to worry about finding me anymore.
That's too bad. I don't know it came from damage or anything. He was
well, we appreciate you being here.
Those guys. Man, he was doing a great job. A great job inside the top 15. That's just what the doctor ordered for those guys. Got a little hiccup here to overcome. Maybe they can get it done.
Now, Ross Chastain now is no longer the first car 1 lap down. He is 3rd because Kyle Larson keeps lapping cars. Derek Kraus in the 16 is the first car 1 lap down. You saw him lap Kaz Grala. He's the 2nd. So Chastain's got work to do if he's going to get back on the lead lap.
Well, that's the problem with the situation like Ross is in. It just kind of gets worse on these green flag runs, especially when you have a leader like Kyle Larson that's out there running great lap times and putting more cars a lap down.
No, they're not.
Briscoe, the
Penske ones are kind of there,
Briscoe
but
had a tough day in Atlanta, but here he is running 13th, 17 seconds back. Make that 12th. Is he in, 13th now. William Byron goes by for 12th. Briscoe 13th.
Yeah, and Chase pitted a little bit early, so I think as the end of this run goes, he's going to start falling back a little bit just because of the fact he has a little bit older tires.
4th place, Tyler Reddick.
Overcoming that pit stop. Here he comes back again, tail end of this run, just like we had on that long run last time. Tyler Reddick getting back up where he needs to be. Fast race car.
But think about how long that's taken, Clint. That really emphasizes the point of making a mistake on pit road and doing the little things wrong and how long it takes to make your track position back up.
Well, 10 to go here in the stage 2, and that's exactly where he pounced on it. Passed a lot of cars in that last 10, 15 laps. Great momentum, digging himself out of a hole, making a difference up.
Harrison Burton, the 26th place car.
It's Tyler Reddick's car right here. 10 to go.
No trouble.
Christopher Bell around off of 2.
Caution.
More trouble for him. I don't think it's no right rear tire flat. That thing was up.
Leaders in 2 now.
4th caution of the day. Christopher Bell was in 14th place when this happened.
Oh, another Christopher Bell again?
Yeah, it looks like all the tires are up, Clint.
I'll have to see here. I think he just lost.
What is it this time?
He was in the wake of a car in front of him. Tires are up, don't pit. They're definitely up. Didn't get into the wall, it doesn't look like. You can see him right behind Chase Briscoe here. Gets loose.
Oh, yeah, he just got loose.
Just caution out.
Yeah, right in the middle of that corner is where the bumps are that we talk about, and the higher up the racetrack you go. But a lot like last week when we were at Atlanta, Clint, and we see those cars kind of halfway poked out with that right front fender, it puts you in a position to where the car can get freer, especially if you're on the verge of being too free anyway.
All right, so Kyle Larson had not quite lapped Harrison Burton, so Derek Kraus gets the free pass.
Spinning behind. He's spinning behind. Gonna get
Yeah, just overcome. His running 14th there was, again, I say he's digging out of that hole that the right rear tire had him with a flat tire that first run. Now we're right back where we started.
Yeah, and you see all that smoke out of the back of the car. What as a driver, what you do right there is you floor the car. And the reason that you floor the car is it drives the car down the hill to keep it from backing the
awesome
up the racetrack
SML.
and hit the fence.
The other thing you don't do is overcorrect. These cars and
Not
the tires
these
are under
cars.
them, the left side weight. It was a heads-up move by him to keep that thing locked down, and just like you said, floor it, get this baby headed back down the hill.
Now, pit road will be open this time.
8 to go. Will there be any gamblers? Probably not. I'd say they're all coming. Might see some 2 tires, stuff like that.
And pit road will be a busy place, even with 8 to go in stage 2. Regan.
Mike, the 8-car, Kyle Busch in second place right now. Fired off really good after that green flag pit stop, but it fell off too quick for him. Car fell on top of the racetrack and greasy all the way around in the 11 to Denny Hamlin. A little bit edgy on entry. Doesn't have comfort getting into the corners. Around lap 20, it got really loose. Jamie?
Tyler Reddick in the 45, nice and smooth into his pit box. Still a little bit loose. They've been tightening him up each stop. Meanwhile, the 5 of Kyle Larson, they had made that air pressure adjustment to help those tires last longer. He said took off just a little bit loose, but obviously happy.
Brad Keselowski had to back up to get out of his pit, and he'll come out at the back.
Keselowski.
See Josh Berry
oh my
trying to get into
gosh.
his box as well.
Oh, Ty Gibbs.
Fill up a fuel.
Ty Gibbs as well, lost a tire. Oh.
Wheels fell off the bus there, boys. Frustration sets in. A lot of trouble for Gibbs in the pits.
Yeah, and I want to go back to your comment about Josh Berry having trouble getting out of the
Lee
pits.
says
These
Toyota
cars
might
are-
get this
they don't
one, but
turn
just
very well
2
when you're in the
back-to-back
pit stall, so
problems
it's
there.
really, really difficult to be able to get the car turned to the right to get out of the pit box. When they're going fast, they're really, really twitchy, and the steering is pretty nice. But when they're sitting there at low speeds, it is tough to get the car turned and out of the pit box.
And Keselowski,
So we're
too.
going to have a few laps to race here to the end of stage 2. There's your Ford cam on board Brad Keselowski.
Come
who
on,
was a little
9,
deep
Lee
in his
says.
box, not way deep, but he had to back up to get out. And that's why,
Kyle probably Nashville.
he is back there.
And I'm not sure about late in the year.
Uncontrolled tire for Ty Gibbs. That will be a penalty. Next Sunday on Fox, the NASCAR Cup Series goes to the Arizona Desert in Phoenix. Pre-race 2:30 Eastern. Engines fire at 3:30 for the Shriners Children's 500 next Sunday on Fox. And here's some radio on car 54. Where are you? Your wheel.
I do not have a first gear. This pilot transmission is broken.
Oh, no. Ty Gibbs out of first gear.
Well, you don't need it much, so just use second.
Well, but if there's parts rolling around in that transaxle, that could cause further issues.
Yeah, it is definitely not an ideal
What happened to
situation
Kyle Busch?
because of that scenario there, Mike. And
Back in 17th. I haven't heard anything yet.
Yeah. Hard to get in and out of the pits. That's where you're going to have trouble. First gear, that's definitely exiting pits. Already had trouble, right? Now we got an uncontrolled tire. Now we got to
If
start.
Toyota wins, it'll be
that was just
Truex,
a
and
bad
V-Van
cycle of
says.
circumstances right there.
All right, cars that did not pit taking the wave around. There are 7 of them that'll get waved around back to the lead lap, headed up by Kaz Gralla. So they sweep around the Toyota Camry XSE safety car, and we'll get back to the lead lap. And they'll include some of the
Another
cars
one
that
down,
were
that's
penalized,
right.
like Austin Cindric, and some that had to make an unscheduled stop, like Carson Hocevar.
Look at Alex Bowman. We were just talking about him.
Regan?
Well, Mike, a slow stop for Kyle Busch down here on
Another
pit road.
trash
They had
pit
to
stop.
actually go back around the car to get to the right.
That's what it
pump.
was
They
for
did not
Kyle.
Get the lug nut all the way onto the car. You'll see right here. They think that it's good, and when they drop the jack, the changer waves his arms. Fortunately, caught it in time, but it cost him a lot of track position.
So Kyle pitted from second place. And is now 18th.
You saw him looking at it. He didn't want to believe it, but that was a good heads-up move. You hate to do that, but you have to do that. That wheel cannot fall
Kyle
off.
Busch,
I wanna talk
another
to
lug
Alex
nut
Bowman.
issue.
Said it. Who's gonna
Multiple
gamble
teams
inside
now,
of 5
lug
to
nut
go here?
issues.
He put 2 tires on that 48 from 14th place.
The pace car might be the only one left, Lee says over there on
The question I have is for
Facebook.
Larry, and we
Thanks
had to
for the
put
like,
these tires
Lee.
on late in this stage in order to compete, and that probably puts you in a little bit of a
Yeah.
box with your tire count, Larry.
There's San Diego Kid.
It does, because we were doing pretty good on the tire count. Most of them had only used about 4 sets. Remember, they have 9 sets, including what they started to race on in the qualifiers. So, yeah, definitely, it puts some different folks at different strategies as far as number of sets of tires lap, because remember, we've got over 100 laps to go in this thing.
And we now have 33 cars on the lead lap, including Derek Kraus, who got the free pass. The only cars laps down are Bubba Wallace, J.J. Yaley, and Zane Smith. Chris Buescher, the only car out of the race after cutting down a tire. Lap 27 hitting the wall. Pace car is in. Bowman and Larson will lead them to...
Here we go, green flag, buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys!
Chase Elliott fan right there. He likes what he sees. Finally, Chase Elliott back in the game here. Stage points on the line. They're going to be going for it.
4 wide.
Shows green still. I don't know what's going on with that. There we
5
go.
wide for an instant.
I told you we'd hear it today, Clint.
Woo!
Look at the runs coming. All over the place. A lot of blocking.
New
How about
leader.
these 2
You see
tires?
those 48s in the chat.
Got tight right here. Larson to the inside of him for the lead.
Who says we can't have a finish like last week here?
Reddick is back.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Bowman for second. Reddick underneath him. Hamlin coming around on the outside. Blaney on the bottom.
Big momentum for 11 and Denny Hamlin. Bowman still holding strong on this outside on 2 tires. Better block.
Truex there too. 5 cars racing for second.
Yeah, and you saw Denny Hamlin getting a push by Martin Truex Jr. into the corner, and he was like, oh man.
It's getting tight. Bowman's getting tight in the wake of Reddick in front of him. Hamlin to the inside.
The 5 and 45 finished in that order in stage 1. Here we come to 1 to go in stage 2.
How Larson gonna
You're
do
have to
it?
deal with that 45 car the rest of the day if they don't make any more mistakes. He's rebounded from his mistake, and
He is, Zeke.
he's going to be racing with Kyle Larson for the rest of this event.
100%.
Major inspection coming.
Reddick High loses a car length at turn 2. In Larson's draft, going to 3, gets half of that length back.
Trying to break that draft, Kyle Larson. Looking to the outside.
Right along with
for the stage
Larson
win
here.
right here. Not going to get it done.
Kyle Larson sweeps the stages as he did last fall. And for 10th and the final stage point, give it to Eric Jones over Chase Briscoe.
Congratulations, those 5s in the chat. Let me see ya.
Looks a little like Atlanta all over again, except Kyle Larson is the stage 2 winner.
All right, so we go to stage 3. And Kyle Larson has won both of them. Domination here. Kyle Larson was about 3 seconds ahead at the end of the first one there. But the 5s, let me see those 5s, y'all dominating out there. But Kyle Larson, Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin, Ryan Blaney, only Ford there in the top. Well, there's a Logano there in 9th. Blaney, Martin Truex Jr., Chase Elliott, Austin Dillon, Alex Bowman, Joey Logano, and then Eric Jones. That 43 Legacy Motor Club there in the top 10. So, all right. Make sure you're hitting that like button, y'all. We're almost to 300 likes. We're trying to get that. It's our new goal, and we're 8 away from our goal of 9750. Thanks so much, guys, for hanging out with us today. Make sure you're going to be with us this week if you're a Tennessee Volunteer fan. Chris George and Curtis hanging out as well sometimes, and other people as well. Tennessee Volunteers play on Wednesday night, so you'll be seeing a basketball stream against South Carolina on Wednesday night. You might see some Braves during the week, during the daytime, and a Nashville Predator stream this week as well. Tomorrow, For the MVP members, we're going to have a private live stream for you guys tomorrow, and then you'll have that scheduled by morning time, so you guys will have enough time to plan that. And then it won't be long, like 30 to 45 minutes. And then coming up next weekend, next Saturday, qualifying, and then the Xfinity Series, and then the Truck Series, and then the next race on Sunday. So busy week here, trying to get to that 10K, hanging all the time. That's right, Joe, hanging out all the time. So we're trying to get to that 10K. That's our goal. March to 10K. So audio will be back here in just a second. Hope you guys are having fun. Appreciate all the love, guys, as always. Dennis, what's up? Dennis Lewis, thank you for those subscribes. Appreciate it. Chat's lagging. Sometimes it does that. We're just waiting on the audio to come back. Just going into stage 3, so 100. Yep. That's all right.
The Pennzoil 400 presented by Jiffy
Pac-Man.
Lube at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Kyle Larson,
Thanks,
over
Pac-Man.
Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin, Ryan Blaney, and Martin Truex. Here's your aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every mile and every moment on NASCAR's road to victory. Goodyear, more driven. So at the end of stage 2, who will come and who will stay out? Here are the points earned so far today. Kyle Larson sweeping both stages, as he did here en route to victory last fall.
That's the one.
Thank you, Dennis.
Right there. That bad pit stop on Kyle Busch and company in the 8 car really hurt them in this points conversation here. They should have had stage points.
Look at Tyler Reddick in second place.
Out, as will a number of the leaders.
That Reddick car strong.
Will be 2 tires or 4.
Well, you know Bowman's coming.
Yep, he's the first one in. Alex Bowman, William Byron coming. Let's crank it up for you. Uneventful pit stops, except I believe that's Kaz Gralla backing up into his pit after he had
good,
left.
Joe.
It is. And looks like they'll check the right sides for tightness there. We're under caution, end of stage 2. Kyle Larson, the stage winner over Tyler Reddick.
Alrighty, so let's listen in to Alex Bowman a little bit more as he's riding. We'll let you listen into the engines as well. See if it works here. But let's see here. Ooh, back here. Listen to the engine at all? No. Guess you can't hear anything. That's weird. All right, 415 of us here. Thank you guys so much. Oh, it's another commercial. Exactly. Thank you for doing this. I don't have cable, so it's a struggle to watch the races. Victor, you're more than welcome. Next year, when they're on Amazon, you won't have to worry about that either because we have Amazon Prime. So there's Bowman. He pitted, so I don't know where he's going to come out in. Let's see here. Bowman way back there with Byron, Hocevar as well. 28th, 29th, and 30th. Be interesting to see that Ty Gibbs, he doesn't have first gear, so we'll see how that interrupts his. He was looking really good. See if he can come through the field. Chastain there in 17th. He's surviving from a speeding penalty. And Kyle Busch in 14th. He was recovering from a lug nut issue. So, and Keselowski speeding on pit road. So all these guys slowly making their way up to the front. So let me go back to Fox, make sure we're good. Nope, not on there yet. So If you guys need to look for a driver, let me know. I can always search for him for you. Thank you, Earth Guide, for that subscribe. Appreciate that, Earth Guide. Fords are pushing up. Amazon sucks, too much buffering. It all depends on your internet. CeeLo, are you going to do March Madness? Yes, Justin. I'm going to do follow the Tennessee Volunteers, and if they get knocked out, we'll pick a team and follow them. So probably take a break from Xfinity and truck races, depending on what time Tennessee's in the Final Four or the March Madness. But that's only a couple weekends. But we'll definitely, and I know the 28th or so, the 23rd, I think I won't be able to do anything because I got some already planned stuff that we already had planned. So, but it's a long season. So if I miss a couple races, and I'll definitely go into the Nashville race as well. So, and who knows, we might go to the Bristol race. I kind of want to go to Daytona now because it's not the end of the beginning of the playoffs, the end to get into the playoffs. It's the one before it because the Southern 500 now is the last race to get into the playoffs. They moved that, so remember that. Can't wait to see Iowa. We'll do the All-Star race here. Should be fun time here on the channel, so we're trying to do as much as possible here for you guys. Sometimes I might not be able to do all the Saturday stuff with Xfinity and the trucks, but I'll try to do my best. But we'll always try to make the Cup races unless I'm got something going on or I'm at the race. So take me, CeeLo. Take you with me. That'd be pretty cool to have a meetup somewhere on the racetrack, one of the races. Wouldn't that be fun? I know the wife, Spain, was telling me we should do something like that. Have a meetup, one of the things. Tiger says, Humboldt County, California. Awesome. So Christopher Bell, he's spun twice now. And Larson.
But I think Reddick's going to challenge him.
Yeah, I know you said that before we came in here, but here's a little McNugget for you guys. 4 times in his career, Kyle Larson has swept all 3 stages, looking to do it 5 times today.
Well, that leads us right into our Credit One Bank ones to watch, Shannon. So, Clint, who not named Kyle Larson?
Curious about Dylan, yeah.
Do you have your eye on?
Well, he's going to have to get the job done. Well, you know Kyle
also
Larson's
Dylan.
fast, but the one I'm keeping an eye on is this Tyler Reddick in the 45. He is fast. He's keeping him honest. He's been second to Kyle Larson in both stages. But if anybody can beat that car, I think it's Tyler Reddick.
Well, the car I'm going to pick, unlike you, has been very quiet today, and that's Ryan Blaney. He is the champ and kind of sneaks up on you really everywhere that we go, and today I feel like he's done that. He's been quiet and right there.
Yeah, we can do that too.
He's sitting in 4th right now.
Definitely carrying the Ford flag.
Well, Denny Hamlin won here in 2021. He's still looking for his first top 10 of the season. But I want to watch Hamlin because of something he said on his podcast. He congratulated everybody for that finish at Atlanta. And I think it was the greatest finish in NASCAR history in which nobody crashed. And that was the point he made on his podcast. So, great. Let's see how he does. Let's see how they do.
I think we're all right. I do. I like our picks. I like, well, this Kyle Larson.
Yeah, well, this Kyle Larson.
You know, thank you, Karen, for that subscribe. Appreciate that. All right, y'all. 300 likes. We did it. Let's go to 350 now. 350. That's right, Mount Billy.
Villanova at 2:30 Eastern. 5 o'clock, more hoops. 5th-ranked Marquette battles Xavier. And in primetime, more hoops.
All right, in the third stage, we always say, hey, are you going to pick? Are you keeping who you picked with? Are you changing your mind? I'm still going Kyle Larson. We got 196 laps to go. Let me see in the chat. Are you changing your pick? I'm still going with Larson. Let's get back to a green flag here.
Hopefully without too much damage to the threads. Meanwhile, the field is coming to green.
Here we go.
I can see you, Bright Wolf.
Let's go racing, boys!
Larson and Reddick. Chevy Toyota front row. Here we go.
Got them back on their feet here. These restarts are wild. Comes Kyle Larson already looking
Stephen
at the
A.
outside.
Stephen B. What's up, man? Larson.
A lot of 3 wide, big runs off turn 2 on
Larson's
the top.
way too fast.
3 wide for second.
Back in 25th, Byron's back in 25th. 3 wide here. Larson's running away with it.
Well, we see a lot of 3 wide, like you say, Mike.
4 wide back here, boys.
Yeah, and what we've got right now is we've got a mixed-up field. We've got the guys that stayed out.
Here we go, green flag.
The field that said the heck with
Oops, sorry, wrong button.
Take a chance, put stickers on, and they drove right through the middle and around the outside with those new tires.
And NASCAR has said the restart is under review.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
One thing that it happens.
Oh, look at that. Look at Busher.
You cannot go below the white line before the start-finish line, so it'll be interesting to see what this looks like.
And NASCAR has approved the restart. No penalty call.
Still 3 wide.
This
Sorting
time
the
for
thing
5th
out.
place.
Chase Elliott holding strong in that middle.
Your whole health is
Haven't seen much of him today. Starting to show up when the time's right. The old pay window getting closer.
Got into the top 10 before the end of stage 2. Briscoe comes up the racetrack in front of those cars. He was battling 3 wide. Bold move in front of Chase Elliott and Ryan Blaney.
Ooh, look at this mess back here.
Yep.
Well, the guy that we talked about.
Long way to go, yep.
Talking about before we went green there, Ryan Blaney, he didn't shake out very good on the way all that shook out.
This is Truex. Right along with Truex in 4th.
Lost several spots.
No, Blaney is 7th and under fire from Austin Dillon for that spot. Trying to come back now against Elliott.
I thought I saw Busher.
And there we see Austin Dillon in a 3-car, Clint. We haven't said much about him today. He's had a very good run. We've talked about his teammate right behind him there in the 8-car.
No, he's out.
Busch.
I thought I saw 17. That was it was Hocevar.
Struggling early, right?
That's who I saw.
Busch was up there running well. I kept looking over my shoulder. All right, where's his teammate? Where's Austin Dillon?
Sorry about that.
Maybe he got some information. Maybe they were on a different air pressure or something. Woke that car up for sure.
And it could very well have been that, because these cars are very sensitive to air pressure. So if you have a teammate that's running good and the air pressure is way different and you put that in your car, it could very well have fixed it.
Yeah, Dillon is now 7th, but to your point, his average running position today, 18th.
That clean air, talk about wake up. With clean air, they just keep getting a handle a little bit better with every position.
Ty Gibbs moving past Dillon up into 7th place. And loses the spot back.
Ty Gibbs coming, man.
Tell you what, Hocevar's climbing back up there. That's the true test, right? What do we have for a race car? If you got it up there in clean air, that's one thing. You get it back here in this mess and dirty air, and that thing's still making hay, got a pretty good hot rod.
Yeah,
no reason Chase can't run top 3.
It's another thing to see the temperament of your driver and how he reacts in those situations. Young guy.
Chase is the
hasn't
9th.
been in these situations a lot. Obviously knows how to put the gas pedal down, but there you see Josh Berry up on the outside trying to figure out where to take all that momentum.
Had a big run on Hocevar on the outside, but could not pay it off, not that time. Todd Gilliland in the mix, who led the most laps at Atlanta last week.
Yeah, we're on board with Corey LaJoy.
Ride or die. That's right, Justin.
Teammate. You see Carson peeking under the back bumper of Corey LaJoy and going on by. Well, not all the way by, but he's there.
He's coming, Mountain Billy.
You mentioned it earlier, Clint. This Spire team has done a great job. They brought great cars today. Raced competitively up in the front half of the field. Corey LaJoy's been at the front. Hocevar had a penalty and has worked his way back towards the front. So,
Bruce in the pudding, depth, right? Now we got depth in an organization. We got teammates. Again, we've covered it. Sponsors, all that stuff just keeps getting better and better for them.
Back to 10th for Chase.
Noah Gregson at his home race, trying to break into the top 10 here. He's one
Noah.
spot away from doing that.
Any Gregson fans out there? Thank you, Butch Johnson. Thank you, Butch.
Spot, however, but he's knocking on the door of the top 10.
I'm gonna have to refresh the Fox broadcast here at commercial break. Is Big Man? He's coming.
Ross Chastain back on the lead lap. Remember, he was one of those cars that took the wave around on the caution just before the end of stage 2, since he was not going to be in position to get the free pass. 6th place.
That car keeps getting better. Austin Dillon in this 3-car.
There's the car that keeps getting better. That 54 car right there. We covered their pit stop and everything that went wrong. Lost his first gear and He's driving like he's mad.
Rolling, baby. He was mad.
He is mad. He's rolling to the front, though.
Nice recovery from that uncontrolled tire penalty just a bit ago.
And we've talked about Ty Gibbs and how close.
There's Ty Gibbs' car.
And this is a great racetrack
He's
for
coming.
Gibbs racing in their cars, notoriously with whether Xfinity cars, Cup cars, no matter what that is. And today he's running well.
The problem he's going to have are the 3 Toyotas ahead of him. Reddick,
Does Keselowski have a shot?
Truex, second, third, and fourth.
He's got a lot to make up. He's back in 25th.
2.3 seconds and growing is his lead. He is right now the fastest car on the racetrack.
Sorry, 1 second.
Of course, in clean air, but his lap times.
1 second, y'all.
Or more better than anybody who's chasing him.
Yeah, it's a good old-fashioned butt whooping right now, but the day is still young. Look how that car changing at wake in front of him upset Kyle Busch. Thing really shot up the
Hi,
racetrack
thanks
as
for
soon as that
the
wake
sub.
Crossed in front of him.
Which one you betting on, Clint?
Ty Gibbs is coming on Blaney.
Well, right now, I think I'm gonna bet on Kyle Busch wins this right. But I'm really happy with what I saw in Austin Dillon. It had to have been, Kevin, some sort of an air pressure deal or something.
Yeah.
That car just instantly after a pit stop came to life.
No wrecks. They just had a lot of tires.
On board the Mahindra tractors.
Bringing him in.
Chase Briscoe. He's running 5th right now. He kind of snuck in there on us. He's kind of been 10th to 15th, and all of a sudden here he is 5th.
That's the leading Ford in the race. Ryan Blaney
81
right
to go.
Another Mustang. And they're the only 2 Fords in the top 10.
James says, I thought he would. The 6 must have a slow car on restarts, faster on long runs.
The Toyota onboard camera.
And the speeding penalty didn't help either, James.
25th. Another of the cars that took the wave around just prior to the end of stage 2. So Kyle Larson leading Tyler Reddick by not quite 2 seconds, Jamie.
And what a great day it's been for Tyler Reddick. 29th and 30th to start the year with those first 2 races. Today, all they wanted was to do our best, run in the top 10, get some points to show for it. They've been bad fast. They did have one bad stop. The 3rd time they came in, he had to stop and back it up, but they overcame it. Now they're telling him, be aware, the 14 is fast, and he's coming.
Hot Dog Man.
Well,
Hot Dog
last
Man,
lap,
thanks for the
The
subscribe.
45 of Reddick was the only car on the track who was faster than Kyle Larson, and it was by more than 1/10 of a second. So
that's a lot.
Certainly
That's a lot,
Reddick
Corey
has
Wolf.
speed, but Larson has a 1.5
We'd have to get like
1,300
people in here for that to happen.
Desert. Larson Chevy over the Toyotas of Reddick, Hamlin, and Truex. Let's go Fox side by side.
All right, so let's go back to Ty Gibbs' cars. He is reeling in Ryan Blaney as we are at a commercial break. Larson, Reddick, Hamlin, Truex, and then Chase Briscoe, Ryan Blaney, Ty Gibbs coming like a man on a mission. Eric Church's boy, Ty Gibbs. If you're a Gibbs fan, let me see those 54s. I know Eric Church is out there, but let me see if you're a Gibbs fan. Not a lot of Gibbs fans, but if you are, let me see you. Hey, I'm here. I live in Vegas, Manuel. Awesome, man. Awesome. So we're coming down 77 laps to go. And Zeke dropping the 54 and the 8s. Bill is way back. Yeah, he had another issue spun out. So all that momentum that he gained back is gone out the window. But we're at 317 likes. Let's see if we can get to 350. 350. See if we can get that 350. And then let's see if we can get to 9,800 today. And we'll have 200 to work on for the week. And hopefully 10K celebration next weekend in Phoenix. So hope everybody's having a fun time. And we're going to bring you the live audio here coming back as it's going side by side. Look at Chastain making a move here. Where's Chastain at? He's making a pass on Corey LaJoie for 16th spot. William Byron back there in 15th. Phil, thanks for that like on Facebook. Ricky Duke as well. Thank you for the like on Facebook. Appreciate that. Give him the 350. That's right, Zeke. If you're going to watch it, at least give it a like. Every little bit helps. You're right, Kyle. If you're just sitting here watching, guys, there's a whole bunch of ways to support this channel. Number one is sitting here watching. That is the number one way to watch, to support this channel. Number two, give it a like. That helps. Oh, Gregson looks like he's high. Oh, okay. Looked like he got into the wall, but he looks good now. Subscribing to the channel, that helps as well. It's all about the algorithm. And if you have the likes, the chat moving, plus the subs, plus memberships, super chats, all that stuff is taking effect. And the algorithm is working pretty well here as we're back to audio here right now.
All right, boys, I must admit,
Thank you, Lenny.
Right here.
They're playing something here. We'll mute this real quick. I don't know what this. It's got Byron just watching.
So much fun doing that Tailgate piece. Tailgate Kings, we were in the infield, went down there and saw a lot of race fans, a lot of these West Coast fans. Kevin, these are your people.
What's up, D?
Yeah, apparently you wound up in a Bakersfield camp, huh?
If you're going to dub anybody the Tailgate Kings, them guys down there.
Thank you, Right Wolf. It's been a roll,
blast.
man.
Loving what they see at this NASCAR race.
You've definitely been around me enough to know that people from Bakersfield are fun, right?
100%.
We're up like 700 until the commercial came.
Boy, the wind has picked up. Speeds into turn one.
Yeah, it happens. That's how it goes.
6 miles per hour different compared to the beginning of the race. That's quite a headwind headed off into turn one.
71 to go, y'all. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate that on Facebook. Thank you, sir. Oh, man. Make that cash, though. Pac-Man, one of our newest subscribers, says William Byron's coming up fast. At 24
behind them.
in 13th spot.
17th, 18th. William Byron had an incredibly fast car, maybe as fast as Kyle Larson's, but he picked up the biggest.
No, he hasn't had much trouble. He wrecked like what, 6 times?
Had to make an unplanned stop, and he's been fighting his way back ever since. He's now in 12th place.
There you go, D.
Where are we running? 15. You're on. 3 tenths faster, everybody in front of you.
The 24 is coming.
Staying in about, so don't stop. Staying in it.
The 6 has kind of slowed down a little bit.
These cars are really frustrating to drive when you get them in traffic like that. So that's good advice from Rudy up on the pit box and everything that's going on with his driver inside the car right now. It's hard to work yourself back through traffic, and he's just frustrated inside the car.
I'm watching Tyler Reddick and his teammate that's down laps, Bubba Wallace, making a difference. Watch Bubba. He goes up. He had new tires on. He's going to get a run, and he's been pushing Reddick to the leader of Kyle Larson. See, here he comes.
Pretty good, JC
That's
Gaming.
teamwork at its finest. It's going to push him right up front. They're running down the leader doing this.
Rowdy.
Now, Bubba, after that long pit stop,
here's Rowdy's camera.
Cut off a lug nut.
Running an 8th spot.
So his top 5 string is
You
over.
can see he's got a good little Austin Dillon 2-second lead on Kyle Busch. So
in the past, we've seen
you can see him up there in that dirty windshield.
Last week's winner, Daniel Suarez.
You had 5. Me too, Zeke.
In 18th, trying to hold back Bowman and Berry.
Tyler Reddick, though, keeping him honest.
Larry Mack, 67 to go.
Yeah, Mike, we went back racing with 95 to go. Everybody has to stop one time for fuel.
There's Kyle Busch for you guys.
Everybody has 3 sets of tires. Earlier, when they pitted in stage 2, they had only run 30 laps before they started making green flag stops.
Yep, he's coming back from an off year, Brian.
4 or 5 laps. If you're going to split this stage in half, you're going to have to run about another 15 laps. We're seeing a lot of people that I think are thinking about just splitting it in half.
So, Larry, which would you do?
I believe I would split it in half, especially because of just having 3 sets of tires.
How about the 5 of Kyle Larson? He has been the class of the field all day. What's their plan?
15 to 20 away from pitting. The cycle could start at about 10.
So that would split it in half. Pole sitter Joey Logano back in 13th. Chase Briscoe fading.
Said Byron would be back before it was over.
Chase being up there in the top 5, and obviously he got a good restart and was able to get himself.
He's going past Chase.
But that car has continuously faded ever since we took the green.
Had good takeoff speed all weekend long. Yesterday was the same way. Not good on a long run. Jamie?
You get the 5, 19, 22, 54, and 11. You'll be happy.
This morning, and he said, you know, we unloaded. We were not happy. We were worried. They made some adjustments, and that made
the Ford's really.
Today. He said the car really handled well when they made adjustments to that 22. But
Blaney's in the top 5. What are you talking about?
He's gone backwards, and he's plowing like a dump truck. His words, not mine.
Just in front of him, Noah Gregson is the second Ford in the race.
Blaney's in the top 5.
In his hometown. Best of the Fords is Blaney in 4th. Larson leading for Chevrolet. Reddick and Truex 2nd and 3rd for Toyota. And the first
FS1 or Fox Sports app. You can watch on the Fox Sports app, Christopher, or on the Fox channel.
And as Larry said, we'll likely split this stage in thirds.
That teammate being behind Reddick on those new tires, he's able to lag back, let him get a run, and then get a run up off the corner and push him down the straightaways. That combination.
Truex. Is that Truex?
Well, the only thing that he's struggling with is we see
comes
Alex
Bowman
come to make his green flag pit stop, but the only thing that they struggle with is going into turns 1 and 2. I think he wants to run that middle lane, and Reddick has to run a little higher.
It seems like Reddick's handling's going away quickly too, but they're catching him quick. Now he's in the draft.
He's in the draft.
Larson, he's going to pull right to him.
So Bowman got 4 tires and pulls away. No other takers on pit road other than Briscoe and Bowman so far.
Got too close there, Kevin. Drafted right to Larson, got in his wake, it got tight. Reddick got tight and shot up the racetrack. Here comes an assist with his teammate.
Josh Berry on pit road.
Truex right behind him.
Yeah, I think if Kyle Larson is super concerned about what's happening with that high line in 3 and 4 with Reddick, I think he'll move up there and just air block him if he feel like he gets too close.
Sixth place here. This happening about 8 seconds behind the leader.
This is Truex.
It's a good run for Austin Dillon.
Harrison Burton, Ryan Preece pitting. All of these cars back toward the back half of the lead lap.
I'm a little surprised about Denny Hamlin.
He was right near. What happened? He was like so close to him.
Was up in the front of the pack. I'm like, man, he's.
Oh, he's down there off to the left. That's why you can't see him.
As we go through the rest of the day, but he's kind of just faded back to be 6th. But
all right, first of the contenders to come to pit road is Ty Gibbs, who pits from 7th place. Jamie.
He's made up a lot of ground after that disastrous pit stop last time by. He slid into his box and they tried to change 4 tires. 1 tire got away, and oh, by the way,
they're still around. They just don't hang out.
So they'll try to nail it here.
You know,
and help
it's a long day.
On the exit of his pit box.
We got so much going on. I can't expect someone to be here all the time.
Daniel Hemrick also stopping for 4 tires and fuel. And Gibbs pulls away without incident.
You heard him have to use a lot of clutch.
Yeah, you got to use a lot of clutch and a lot of RPM to get that wheel spin up so you can get it out of the pit box in 2nd gear.
Follow along with Larson, see when he's in a pit.
Joey Logano, Austin Dillon, Regan.
What a great run for the 3 of Austin Dillon. Earlier on in the day, very tight with the right front. Couldn't get through the corners quite like he wanted, but they've adjusted on it. As of right now, he's been quiet on the radio this run. Happy right now.
Eric Jones, Kaz Grala on pit road.
Reddick in 2nd, pit road.
And Wallace continues to be his wingman. He's going to pit as well. And here comes Blaney to the pit lane. Jamie.
Tyler Reddick parks it perfectly in his pit box. Said he got a little bit tight there, especially in traffic. A little bit of an air pressure adjustment, and 4 tires here, Regan.
Awesome, Kathleen. I'm a big Braves fan. Here comes Larson, the leader on the pits.
3 and 4 is the problem. He has been plowing in turns 3 and 4.
Here comes Larson.
Cindric is in Stenhouse, and here comes the leader, Kyle Larson.
Well, the day he's been having, Mike, it's no surprise he hasn't said a thing on the radio since he last came into pit. Car has been very good. All they've made is an air pressure adjustment on this 5 machine today. He's led 136 laps as he parks it there. 4 tires, clear vision. They got that tear off. They catch the tire and work the left side.
I'll give the lead to Carson Hocevar. What a day
he's off and running. Quick stop.
Headed pit side now.
How much
So
was for
Byron, the
Larson?
leader,
Let's see
Jose
how
Murphy
fast.
Stays out. Will be the leader, but no, he is coming.
Everybody's
to
doing
pit road
11
as
seconds.
well.
5. Todd Gillen had only
And
5 seconds
that
stop.
should pretty well complete the pit cycle.
Yeah, and
Yes,
Tyler
sir,
Reddick
Rowdy.
lost a bunch of ground on this pit stop as we watched Carson Hocevar come into his pit stall, but Reddick lost a bunch of ground with a slow pit stop.
Byron had to back up to get in his stall, and Kyle Busch will have a penalty.
Oh, no.
Oh, Rowdy.
This is what we've talked about all day, guys. We can't make the little mistakes, and we see these
Rowdy.
penalties, speeding penalties,
Oh.
loose wheels, uncontrolled tires, whatever the penalty is. We've seen a lot of it.
And now we're running out of time to fix the mess, right?
Now, Austin Cindric has been.
This is what I think Rowdy's thinking right
The
now.
Kyle Busch penalty is for pitting out of the box.
Oh.
Pass through pit road speed will cost him about a lap and a quarter to the leader, who is now Daniel Suarez. 5 cars have not pitted. Suarez, Gilliland, McDowell, Kraus, and Haley.
That's what I think he's thinking right now.
None of whom are running up in the top 10.
Oh,
They cycle to
Rowdy.
the front, hoping for a caution, or they're going to stay on that one-stop strategy that Larry described.
Well, Kevin, you noted Reddick was a slow stop, 13.5 it was. He short-pitted Larson, going for the advantage that we talked about strategy-wise, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Larson, 9-second stop. 9.6 second stop.
Justin Haley to pit road as we continue under green with 53 laps to go.
53 laps to go. Hit that like button. We're trying to get to
Just 4
350.
drivers at the front of the field who have not been on pit road.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to rebound
Since
from
the end
that,
of stage
Kathleen.
2. Here's Gilliland pitting, and that will leave just Suarez, McDowell, and Kraus.
It's 2 penalties now for
Larry,
the
how
8.
long do
Well,
they
he
need to
he
go,
spud,
to
he
do
sped,
one-stop strategy, Larry?
and
When will they
lug
stop?
nut issue for Kyle. So
Yeah, if they're going to split straight down the middle here in about 3 to 5 laps, somewhere around lap 219, lap 220, looks like Suarez
comes
is coming out.
Suarez.
Now would be good answer.
Yeah.
Thanks, Larry.
Yeah, you were all over that, Larry. That was spot on.
So McDowell would be the race leader.
Night, JT.
And Derek Kraus getting his
Yeah, it's
first
been
of
bad,
6
Kyle.
starts this year in the 16 for Colleague Racing. Running second.
Bright Wolf's going to jinx it.
Obviously, Michael McDowell, who's cycled around to lead in the race, they've had a tough day. They've missed the handling today, and after a great start in the first 2 races, and this is another one that we're on board with the Ford Performance camera here with Brad Keselowski. He's not had a good day either, so they've missed it today, and we noticed that yesterday in practice.
Well, when you're down and out, what do? Time to gamble, and I like this. Let's do something different. Hope for a caution here. Maybe it'll pay out for us. McDowell.
Where's Rowdy at now?
So Kyle Larson.
1 lap down.
Currently 3rd. First of the
He's going to
cars
have to
got
race
pitted,
in front of these other guys.
as we cycle back around, but the pit stop cycle not quite complete.
Keselowski there in 21st.
16 have yet to stop. Here is Kraus making his Cup Series debut.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, and right now
it's
the
not.
leader,
You don't
Michael
just turn
McDowell
this on
and
and you do it. It's not
they're
how it
losing
works. But
a
thank you,
second
Pirate.
and a half to Kyle Larson, so that's a lot of time to give up per lap.
Which means if they stay out in 5 laps, Larson will be the leader whether they stop or not.
That's right.
I did too, T-Van. It's kind of easy pick on this one, right? This is his
So
track.
now you're saying they could split it in half by stopping
Unless
now,
something
but
happens.
Does Michael McDowell need to stop?
Yeah, he can run another 12 to 14 laps on his fuel.
Yeah,
would
just
be
that one
beyond splitting it
spin,
in half.
or
Looks like to me, he
Chris
decided to come
Buescher,
to pit road right
and
now
then
and
I
absolutely
think
splits his stage straight down the
Christopher
middle.
Bell as well. So here
See
comes
how that plays out for
McDowell.
At the end of the day.
See just how slick those pit boxes are right there firsthand, Kevin. You told us about it.
Yeah, and for whatever reason, I don't know if it's the concrete or the rubber on the concrete, but these pit boxes have always been as slick as anywhere that we go on the circuit, and it's really easy to slide through your pit box with the front tires locked up.
Is Fan Willis in?
So Derek Kraus, running in his first ever Cup race, is going to get to lead his first ever Cup race.
That's cool.
Yep.
A rookie, and that's 16.
He better hurry, because here comes Kyle Larson.
We got one.
That just shows you the difference in tires right there.
And Larson back to the lead.
So Kyle Larson back on point. Tyler Reddick. How long before either of you led your first Cup race?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I do not.
My first
I am
race was
not.
at Rockingham, and I know how well I ran at Rockingham, so I know
Tennessee.
it wasn't there.
Well, we know you led your third Cup race.
That's
you won
right.
it.
Then he in sixth.
More importantly, that's the one that gets me. Third race.
If we get a top 5 here, I'll be happy.
You know what, though? My first race I ever raced was the first win. My win came at New Hampshire. That's what was unique to me.
Yeah, 2 seconds now. Tyler Reddick's coming.
So Derek Kraus has made his pit stop, and now the entire field has been in. So 44 laps to go in Las Vegas. We'll take our last scheduled green flag break before the finish.
All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. We're so close to our, keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 350 likes. And thank you for getting us to our goal of 9,750. Let's see if we can get to 9,800 before this is over. 9,800, can we do it? I don't know. We'll see. But thank you so much. Pirate, he says you're pretty good at this. I'm telling you guys, it's not, there's a lot to the behind the scenes that you guys don't see. There's the downloading the cars that are right here and trimming them out and making them look good, and then doing videos for the paint previews, and then trimming out the logos that are at the bottom there, making screen captures to make the subscriber thing look good. There's so much to it. In-car cameras, there's so much to it, but I appreciate y'all's good, kind words. I do appreciate it, but this is not easy, guys. You don't just turn it on and start streaming. A lot of people do, and but I'm very picky about how it looks, how I want it to be, and if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right. So I hope you guys entertained, and by showing me that like, that shows me that I'm doing my right thing. So, and then when I look at the numbers after it's over, I know that we're doing good. So last year at this time, we did the Pennzoil 400. Last year at this time, I had 2,000 views, 2,000 subs. Look at us now. So we've done a lot more than just racing. We do NASCAR, we do baseball, we do hockey, we do basketball, we do travel vlogs, we do Disney, we stream from the parks. We do a whole bunch of stuff here on the channel, and I'm here to help you guys out, and I'm glad to entertain you guys. So, all right, bringing it back. Thank you, Deborah, for subscribing. Appreciate that, Deborah. And this is our busy month anyways. March, April is our busy month. We got a lot going on. So let's see if we can get over 500 in here tonight, or maybe 600. Let's see toward the end here. 40 laps to go. All the green flag pit stops are done. Something's going to have to caution, or Tyler Reddick's going to have to race his butt off to get to first place. But almost a 2-second lead for Tyler Reddick. Green flag as Larson is just dominating. Rebel says, I love the channel. Thank you, man. South Virginia, you have to change with the weekly paint schemes. Yeah, I do. These are the weekly paint schemes right here. What you see right here is what they have. I do it every week. I don't have to do that update on I'm just something new. I don't know. I might get tired of doing that, but I have so much going on during the middle of the week. I don't know if I can do it all, but I'm in Tennessee. That's where I'm at, Tennessee. Love what you're doing. Thank you, Ned. Thank you so much. Almost a 350.
We want to thank everybody over at Nellis Air Force Base.
Thank you, Lauren on Facebook. Thanks, Mac. Followed on Facebook as well.
For the flyover and
good
all
flyover.
They do.
That was a cool flyover. Big flex. Glad they're on our side.
Yes.
38 to go. Does Larson run away with this?
Chase Elliott, Alex Bowman, that was one of our stories at the top of the day. How would Chase Elliott fare here at Las Vegas? We remember this was the first race he missed after that snowboarding accident last year.
Hey, we got any 9 fans in here?
Well, we haven't seen the speed out of the 9 and the 48.
I can't do that. Can't do that, man.
Today, and,
any 9 fans here?
I definitely think that they're going to go back and try to figure out why that is. And You look behind him at Alex Bowman.
I know South Virginia is one.
It's been 2 years since he won a race right here at Las Vegas Motor Speedway was the last time.
These
he
are the
won. So
right here.
Both the 9 and the
every
48,
week they're the different. Some are the same all the time because they don't change.
Let's clean up the issue of Kyle Busch in his hometown race. He was in the top 5 much of the day, but
thank you,
here
David.
is what has put him a lap down. The splitter is over the line at the front end of his pit box. They went ahead and serviced the car, and that results in a penalty.
So close. I mean, he was this close to the line.
On pit road this year, so they have the speed in their race cars. They've just had some mistakes on pit road, and at this level of racing, you just cannot have the mistakes.
That's bad
crazy.
Judgment. I mean, they saw it, right? Probably should have backed him up before he did service on that car. It's a price. It's a hard call to
19
make.
almost took out 54.
Third place, here is Ty Gibbs. He is battling back toward the front, and that's a hornet's nest inside that car.
Still there, 19. All right, I am done racing them easy. That's it. Go back to work here.
Yeah, it's tough. It's inside the car, and Ty's had
Dale, thank you for that subscribe.
Day with everything that he's been battling through, and it sounds like he feels like his teammate should cut him a break right there and know how fast his car is. And
look at Truex on the outside there.
Crossing back over it. Now you're going to be frustrated.
Yeah.
Now it's warranted. I agree with you, Ty Gibbs.
And that brings their other
You're a
teammate,
Chiefs
Denny
fan?
Hamlin, right back into play.
There he's going to get in line.
Finally got behind Gibbs
you can
there.
See the personality in the cars, the way that Martin swerved back up the racetrack. Hey, like you might be mad. I don't
Can't
like
show the race, guys.
Caution!
Slamming
into the wall.
Oh no, Corey
LaJoy.
Was that right rear down maybe from sliding? I think the right rear was down right there.
Oh no, here we go. Caution on the track.
LaJoy was 18th.
What a bummer, Clint. Corey was having such a good day. Ran solid in the front all day, and looks like the right rear might have been down.
Yep, went right into the wall.
No, I think it wasn't down. He got.
Yeah.
I can't. Let's back up. Make sure he didn't get help. That car was right on his tail. But he got loose. It obviously, when he locked down, blew the tire out.
I can't tell you
right here,
guys at home, how hard that apron hit is. Listen to this hit the apron.
Ouch. Just got loose going into turn 1.
Oh, that
so we have a caution.
Goes right through your spine. I know it.
Are we
doesn't look
racing
like much
yet?
on
That's
TV,
right.
but when you watch this right here, you're gonna feel it.
Keselowski.
I think that was Brad Keselowski that was really close to him. I want to go back and make sure.
Oh, awesome, Jeffrey. That's cool.
Him right there.
Yeah, it looked like he just lost it.
Yeah.
Because you heard the right rear tire pop. As he's sliding with the brakes on, you heard the right rear tire pop inside the in-car camera.
Yeah, but I don't think he got help. I don't think Brad. I think he just got loose.
Yep.
He was trying not to hit the wall, and then just a little pop though, not much.
Those little hits like that hurt. And you see the safer barrier move right there, and the in-car cameras.
Yeah, Kyle, if you look back at my channel, we did a live stream from Nashville
thank all of our Fox cameramen. Yesterday, they were
last year and the year before.
When they were not allowed up on the roof to run the cameras.
And I tried
during practice for the high winds. It was like, oh,
I
gosh,
tried
now what do
to
we
stream
do?
from Bristol,
Man,
but the signal
they give you these
sucks.
great pictures.
Right along Keselowski. Yeah, totally. Just got loose in front of him.
Oh, Keselowski. I don't think he touched him.
You know
though.
he was in trouble. Did you
I don't
see
think
how
he
fast
got
him
close.
right there? Got loose, got out of the gas, lost it.
And there are fellows back up on duty. Mike Drainus, Nelson Hastings, Steve up there as well. They're giving you those great
Thank
pictures.
you guys for
And
getting
yes,
us that
they
350.
are
Let's go to
tethered to the
400.
guardrail up there on the roof.
I need one of those. I need one of those for Clint in here.
So Larry Mack, you got one set of tires up on the wall, and you got 31 laps to go. What do you do?
This is one of the reasons I'm follically challenged as I am today right here, because they've run about 20 laps on these tires. We're going to go back racing about 25 to 26 or 7 to go. I just think that's too many laps that you've run, too many laps to go to gamble too much. But you know what? We are in Vegas, but gambling here could be like hitting on 19. Might not work out too good. My moral of my story is pit and get 4 tires.
Imagine this is what your live has become.
19 meant. Who hits on 19? Gosh.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That would be gambling and staying out or taking just 2 here.
Okay.
Clint's still confused.
Yep. All right,
There's a bummer.
23 lead lap cars. Pit road's going to be real busy right here, Regan.
That's right, Mike. They're all going to be coming here. The 11 car of Denny Hamlin fired off good on that run. Just wants a good pit stop. No adjustments because of it. And the 12 of Ryan Blaney, just no grip right now with his car loose overall, and the ride quality wasn't good. Jamie?
Tyler Reddick in the 45, a little bit tight. He said the top of the racetrack is pretty good. I can make it work.
6 in the wrong, hit the wrong car. It's the 24, James said.
Where he was faster than the 45 in 3 and 4.
We can watch the race I'm watching the race on my FS1 website.
Ross
Fox
Chastain,
Sports.
2 tires, goes up to second place as we are under caution for Corey LaJoie.
All righty. Larson, Reddick, Gibbs, Truex. Let's see. Does Larson just pull away here? Does Reddick kind of now have him in his sights? Can Reddick do it? Can he win? Dominate? Can Larson dominate this whole race? Can Larson dominate this whole race and give it up to Reddick? We'll see what happens. Thanks for coming in, guys. Hitting that like button for us as we're trying to get to 400 likes on the stream. We appreciate you. Almost to 400 likes. Chastain gambling in Vegas. That's right. Let's see what he does. He's in 9th place. Got to take care of those tires, though. Chastain. See what happens. Eric Jones in 10th. Josh Berry there in 8th. Look at that good run for the 4. Austin Dillon 7th. Gregson 6th. Logano there in 5th. So now he's kind of flip-flopped a little bit here too. So Jeffrey says, I had to fly back to Pittsburgh to get my motorcycle and only made it back 1 hour before the race. Missed my chance to part of the NASCAR team. Oh, man. Let's go double deuce. 22. Let me see. He's been kind of quiet today, so let me see the 22s on the chat. If you have any 22s, let me see where you're at. The 22s. Logano moving on up. And let's see those Logano 22s in the chat as our pole setter is back up in there as we have 30 laps to go here on this race. Bright Wolf dropping the 22 as we're at a commercial break right now, guys. We'll bring up the audio here in just a second. We can show bits and pieces of the crash. I'm trying to show you a little bit, like a 10-second clip of the crash. So I don't show the full thing. We show in-car cameras. It's not a broadcast. That's off of NASCAR.com. It's not a Fox broadcast, so... Just waiting on the audio to come back here. Thanks for hanging out here. Elliot's teammates been outshining him lately. Yes, Caleb. South Virginia. Don't get South Virginia started on that.
Vegas Motor Speedway. 29 laps to go. As 10 cars take the wave around, trying to get a lap back. We'll equalize things.
5 Larson.
29 cars on the lead lap at the
That's
moment.
what Crash Chain got paid to do. Crash Chain.
Powering the race from green flag to checkered flag and every mile in between. Goodyear, more driven.
Yeah, I know, right? Just been dominant. Logano's best lap was lap 2 as well, and Briscoe.
One set of sticker tires left as we're going to restart with 27 laps to go.
Look at Chastain, second place.
On the front row, Ross Chastain, the only driver that we noticed taking just 2 tires. Everybody else got 4.
Well, this is going to get wild, Clint.
Yes, sir.
They all know that the pay window is getting ready to open.
Everybody took 4 except Chastain.
When we take the green flag, and
you can see it in the pit stops. 4-second pit stop for Chastain. Everybody else took tires.
Now,
thank you, Brendan Carroll. Let's go Truex.
In 30th place is on the lead lap, and then add the free pass car, Daniel Hemrick.
Man, I cannot believe I just heard you say Kyle Busch 30th place.
Does 54 have enough time? Thank you, Brendan Carroll. Thank you.
Dig yourself out this late in the run. That's a top 3 car, in my opinion.
Top 10.
30th.
We'll see. It's got a good car.
Do all the little things right, and no matter how fast your car is, Clint, you got to do all the little things right in order to win these races.
Kyle Busch held 2 fingers out the window and then 3 fingers. Not sure what he was signaling to Christopher.
It's going to be crazy. That's right, Sean.
Well, let's find out how this is going to end. Kyle Larson, Ross Chastain, Reddick and Blaney in row 2.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Demolition Derby over? Not yet. It hadn't even started.
Blocked by Larson. Now he's
Larson.
3 wide, 2 rows deep.
Yeah, that 4 tires is going to make a difference here. Look, Chastain, though.
Big run coming.
Wow,
look at
3 Toyotas on the
Chastain.
bottom. Push comes to shove.
Chastain on the outside, holding tough, off of 4.
For the lead.
Well, and that's what everybody else wants to see. They want to see Ross Chastain hold that 5 car up because they know that if he gets too far away, it'll be tough to catch him in this shorter run.
Chastain bottom to top as they enter turn 1.
Comes Denny Hamlin looking in that middle.
Still a lot of 3 wide.
And we know that Ross Chastain isn't going to go down without a fight. We've seen it every week. We've seen him do whatever he has to do in order to put himself in position to have a chance to win. So Kyle Larson.
Chastain's in-car camera. That sun's getting bright.
Get going.
They were 4 wide for about 12th coming off turn 4. Still battling all the way through the
Hamlin's
field.
inside car cam is live on YouTube.
Reddick, Hamlin, side
awesome,
by side
man.
for 3rd, trying to gain on Chastain.
Good deal. Thank you for the subscribes.
And they have closed it up to 2nd place.
Woo. Chastain in 2nd. Don't let Larson go. Don't let him go.
Noah Gragson restarted 13th. He's up to 6th.
Woo.
And charging.
Gragson.
See Denny get tight in the wake of Chastain on that
He
outside.
gone.
Here comes Reddick
And not
on the
yet.
bottom.
There you go.
Not yet.
You see Noah Gragson on the outside of Martin Truex Jr. there. He's had a great few laps here in order to put himself in position.
That car has great takeoff speed.
Thank you,
All
Will.
weekend long, all the Stewart-Haas cars were fast. Teammate as well. You see Gibbs bouncing back from his pit stop. He was slow in the pits because he doesn't have a first gear. Hard
23
get
to
that car in
go.
the box. Lost
Here
his
comes
spot.
Ty Gibbs.
Blaney to the inside on Hamlin.
Get away from that melon head.
Well, and here we go with Blaney again.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, they figure it out. They put themselves in position. They work on their car all day and show up
Blaney,
at the,
we
at
see
the
those
end of these
12s,
races and
Bright
give
Wolf.
themselves a chance to win.
You know what they call those? Champions.
Oh, Denny went high.
4 different leaders, 3 different lines through turns 3 and 4.
All right, let's look at Reddick. Let's go to Reddick's car.
There's 2 tires on Chastain. He's still making it work. He's
heard him get tight right
got
there.
tied off the 2 on the exit. Had to lift.
Larry, we're
Thank
coming
you,
to
Jeffrey.
20 laps to go.
20
If I
laps
look
to
at the
go.
last 4 Las Vegas races, all with the Gen 7 car. The average of the last caution.
This is the
at 2:49,
Tyler Reddick car. Looking
18
back
to go in the last 2
at
spring
Ryan
races,
Blaney.
has
Or that's
ended in
Chastain.
overtime. We're right now 20 to go.
I clicked on the right one.
Overtime, a distinct possibility.
Well, yes, I like what Larry's saying there as a fan, but if I am Ty Gibbs,
Hey, looking back at Chastain. Okay, it
I need
updated.
this green flag run. I know I don't have first gear in the pits. That's going to be a hindrance. If I have to pit, I need to be out here and make up
Freezing
the
up on me.
difference on this racetrack.
1 second.
That's my only way to get a good
There we
finish.
go.
Currently 6th.
All right, let's follow this all the way around to the start-finish line. Tyler Reddick, Chastain, trying to catch him.
On Austin Dillon and Chase Elliott. That'll be
We're
for
followed
10th.
all the way around to the start-finish line. Pulling away a little bit.
Kyle Larson 1 second up on Tyler Reddick.
Ah, there we go.
And that's what we've seen most of the day. We've seen Kyle Larson.
Thank you,
kind of stretch
Ratoons. Appreciate
that
it.
lead out in the first parts of these runs, and as the run will go on, Tyler Reddick.
Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it, man. We're gonna have a good time.
Surpass him on speed.
Braves baseball. I made some fine tune into the stream, so should be fun.
He had to start in the back, and I talked to Phil Surgeon, his crew
Austin
chief. He said,
Kennedy, thank
"We're
you.
not worried about it. This style of track is our bread and butter at Trackhouse. That combined with Ross Chastain at this track, he got his first.
We're in the top
career
10,
Xfinity
BK.
Series win here. He
Never
said,
quits.
We're going to be good today. They had to take a gamble to get this track position, but if they can finish in the top 10, that's a win.
Well, that gamble includes the 23 laps he has on those left side tires so far. Brad Keselowski sniffing around the top 10. And the first half of the race, you would not have called that. This is Brad's best running position today. He was up in 12th.
Let me see those 6, James Moore.
16th. Trying to battle Austin Dillon and William Byron there for.
Yes, sir. Go Bravos. That's right, Caleb. We'll be broadcasting Braves games on Facebook as well. Our play-by-play. So get ready for that, y'all.
How about Noah Gregson? Great run.
And he's not done going forward yet.
Time's right.
He's better than the one.
Remember, Chastain took right side tires only.
Those guys on the 10 car have done a great job adjusting their car today, and I look back to the start of this race and I think about how he did in qualifying and everything that happened there with the speed. They did nothing but go forward today, and this is exactly what they need, a good solid run as we see
Blaney going around Chastain. Larson almost a second lead here.
Clint, when you raced in Kansas, or Kevin, you in California, was a little extra pressure, maybe a little extra incentive because of the people you knew were there had followed you your whole career.
Yes and yes. I always wanted to run well. Always fun to see, fans, right? People that watch
Byron and Chase right together there.
Down the road at Lakeside Speedway.
14 to go.
I remember vividly seeing those guys that were there when you started and was certainly there at the end. Always fun to come back home. Nothing feels better.
Chastain may be about to get swallowed up here. Remember, he has those older left side tires against the cars he's racing with.
Side by side, Blaney and Chastain.
Yeah, well, these guys racing side by side is just kind of
Are we there yet?
up behind them and allowed.
I love that when you do that every day,
Those cars
all
to,
this
to
time.
creep up on them.
How about Tyler Reddick? He's moving around, trying to figure this thing out. Is he going to run him down? He is closing the gap, folks. Was a tenth faster that last lap. See if he makes this outside line work. He rim road out down here in 3 and 4 last time. There it is.
Well, we saw this the last run, Clint. We saw, like we said, Kyle Larson took off, and then Tyler Reddick gets up against the fence and starts to drive up towards Kyle Larson. But it seems like when he gets inside
Look at
those
Blaney
4 or
here.
5 car length distance, it's like he can't get any closer.
Well,
Blaney in
is
third.
That him catching him, or is that Larson just managing the situation?
3-second lead.
A little bit of both, probably.
I think that's probably a little bit of both. It seems
All right,
like.
let's go to
it seems
Tyler
like
Reddick.
Once he gets close enough, Kyle kind of takes back off and does what he needs to do.
There's Larson answering the call.
Yes.
Moved up, changed his line, but look at the gap. But Reddick really closed on that bottom.
Gap gone.
Yes,
Reddick
sir.
was a 10.5 faster the last lap. And on this lap,
a lot faster.
He is 2 1/4 seconds faster.
Got a race, boys.
Well, now it's a cat and mouse game, and you see Kyle Larson go down to the bottom of the racetrack, and that's not what Reddick wanted to see because he gets arrow tight, and now it's a cat and mouse game. All right, you're going to run high, I'm going to run high. You're going to run low, I'm going to run low. So,
well, remember, both stages today ended with Reddick trying to pass Larson for the lead. Just the position we're in right now.
Good race from Larson. It's been good.
Got back away from him, just like
one will
you
be
said,
spinning
cat and mouse
soon.
game.
Yeah,
Larson
his
moved
tires.
around, took his air away from him.
He's trying to catch Larson here.
Now he's fastest.
And watch this entry into 3. Kyle Larson has this big, lazy arc going into 3, trying to stay in front of that 45 car of Tyler Reddick as long as he can so that the front end doesn't turn well.
That's exactly what you were talking about, the arc. Look at it getting into the corner. Look at the run. Now.
One lap car ahead of
J.J. Yeley. I was looking to see if that was his teammate, Bubba Wallace. To see
9 to go.
Nope. Yeley up and out of the way.
Larson's doing a good job managing the line.
What's up, P&W, man? What's up, dude?
Untimely caught him on the exit of the corner. That hurt Tyler Reddick. Once you said it, Kevin. Once you get into that gap, right, and you get into the bubble, it's hard to get the job done.
But the thing I will
say
is Tyler Reddick, as this run goes, that top in 3 and 4, he's going to get a little braver and a little braver because he knows he's running out of laps. And if he starts to scuff the wall or has something happen, that's okay at this point.
Tyler Reddick's hungry. He's an aggressive race car driver. He's going to put it on the line. 8 to go.
Ryan Blaney finally got past Chastain for 3rd place. Ty Gibbs 5th, Noah Gragson 6th. Things starting to sort out here. Hamlin and Truex fighting for 7th right here. Otherwise, the top 10 pretty stable, although 5th place beginning to close up. This is for 7th. Half a second is the gap.
Oh my goodness. That's a great shot.
That's on the fence right there. That is commitment is what that is.
He is one of the best at doing that. He and the guy that he's chasing, Kyle Larson, are one of the best at running up next to the wall. And Kyle Larson just lost another 10th to Tyler Reddick. And I think a lot of that has to do with the lap car that is in front of Kyle Larson. It's forced him to change his line.
6 to go.
And
6
for
to
about
go.
the last lap and a half, he's had to deal with that.
Who's that lapper? Look at the lapper. It's Bubba Wallace, guys. That's Reddick's teammate. Will he give Kyle Larson fits? He's going to let him go.
He did not.
Probably the right thing to do. Now let's see if he can help Reddick like he was earlier. Maybe he can push him.
And maybe that's why Bubba Wallace backed off to get in the position he was in before, trying to get Reddick back to Kyle Larson.
Well, it would be dirty if you went up and got in the way of Larson in the front. It would be. But if he could go in behind him and push him down the straightaways the way he was earlier.
Still does. He still
can't catch him.
Nope. It's going to be in Reddick's hands. He's going to have to figure this out. He's doing everything he can do. He is on the fence, full commit.
And that's where he's going to have to make up the time, is in 3 and 4, because really in 1 and 2, he's not making up much time. He's going to have to figure something out on the big end down here in 3 and 4.
Larson's your winner that lap, for sure, 92 to a 99.
Yeah, and where Larson is running in the middle of the racetrack just doesn't allow Reddick to be able to make up the distance that he needs to through 1 and 2. He did a good job that lap of just maintaining the gap, and here's where he needs to gain in 3 and 4.
He caught him big time off of 2. Big run down the backstretch. See if he can carry some more momentum. Got a little bit tight on the exit. He's close, folks.
Gained a little in 1 and 2 last time by, maybe half a car length.
Yes.
3 to go.
76 to a 94. Look at him.
Oh, he's got him.
Larson moving up, taking that air off of him. He's catching him. He's there.
Yeah, and Tyler Reddick has figured out
he's
a little
catching
bit
him.
Too, where he's running up the racetrack about 3/4 of the way.
He's blocking. He's going to move up. Reddick is committed to that fence.
Oh, the two of the best in the business right here on that wall.
The race is on.
2 laps to go.
2 laps to go.
Big time took his line there.
He tried
2 laps to go.
He tried to surprise Kyle Larson right there by going low, and Larson saw that in the mirror and was able to pull that car down the racetrack. But Tyler Reddick didn't lose a lot of time right there, so he still didn't lose the race.
I don't think he has enough.
Third, but
I don't think he has enough.
It's going to hurt him.
Yeah. Here they come. Off turn number 4. Twice Larson and
White
Reddick
flag.
1-2. Larson the winner both times.
Nah, he's not going to have enough.
To go, sponsored by Credit One Bank.
And that was all Kyle Larson putting his car in the right spot in front of Tyler Reddick. Tyler Reddick
gave it all he had there in that 2 laps. He didn't have enough.
This whole race has been all Kyle Larson. You put that kid behind the wheel of a race car like this at Hendrick Motorsports, and he will get the job done. Old-fashioned butt whooping all day long.
Yes,
Kyle
sir.
Larson.
Two of the best in the business come off turn number 4. Reddick got within a car length, but Kyle Larson scores.
Congratulations, the 5. Let me see those 5.
And Chevrolet.
How about Ty Gibbs coming back up and getting a top 5 after the day he's had? Chastain, that gamble paid off, 4th place. And Blaney, 3rd, champion, grounded out.
Noah Gragson, 6th, great run. Truex ahead of Hamlin for 7th. Pole sitter Joey Logano and William Byron, the top 10.
Let me see those 5s, y'all.
That was a rough top 10 for William Byron. He was all over the place in his race.
5 car was strong.
Pretty much every position at one time. Big win for Kyle Larson. You do not want to give this team confidence this early in the game.
Great job.
You're welcome, Mark.
Larson, you drove a heck of a race, man. Proud of you. Proud of all you guys. Tyler, great job. Thanks everybody back in the shop. Great job all around.
The last 5 times that Kyle Larson has swept both stages, he also won the race, including today.
Taking care of business.
7th career win on a 1.5-mile track for Larson. Hendrick Motorsports now 2 out of 3 for this young season. Byron at Daytona, Larson in Las Vegas.
Fixing to see about a half-mile long burnout.
And Chevrolet continues its string of victories. 3 for 3.
It's like Little E.
2024.
Dale never was.
Season to start with in all 3 divisions here in NASCAR.
Tyler Reddick got within a car length with 2 to go, but could get no closer.
That was much better than Daytona.
How about that burnout for the fans all the way down? Hold front straightaway. Kid's getting good at him, isn't he?
He's having plenty of practice.
That's right. Good day for Reddick. Can't hang your head on that. That's a heck of an effort by that race team, and that race car driver. That's hard to do up against that fence like that.
Well,
he gave it his all.
He's going to go
He
back
did.
and watch this a little
That
bit.
last, that
Analyze
3rd
that.
lap to go,
Going
he
to the
gave
bottom
it
of those
everything
last
he
couple
had.
laps. I
And
feel like Kyle Larson was going to go wherever he was by driving in the mirror, but I feel like through 3 and 4, the top line, I feel like that was going to be the place that he needed to be, because it didn't seem like Kyle wanted to go all the way up next to the fence, because he didn't, when he did block it before, he didn't go all the way up there. So
I think he just misread Kyle.
Yeah.
I think he thought he was going to go high, and right at the last minute he went to low, and unfortunately didn't work out. But man, what an effort by
yeah, it was nice and
Tyler
clean
Reddick.
too.
And the 3 manufacturers each put a car in the top 3 and the next 3.
All right, so let's see.
Toyota,
Chevy,
Ford,
1,
Larson,
2,
Reddick, Blaney. Then
3.
Chastain, Gibbs, Gragson,
1,
Chevy,
2,
Toyota,
3,
Ford. So
4.
Yes.
Yeah, so Toyota wins. Most in the top, Toyota. 17% of y'all said that Toyota would not.
Kyle Larson
Would
came
have picked
in
it,
here
or
as
that
a
would.
pretty overwhelming favorite.
So
and
Toyota,
did not
see,
disappoint.
1, 2, 3 for Chevy.
4 or 5 dirt races this week.
1,
too,
2,
somewhere.
3 for Ford, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so it's a tie. No, it's a Toyota. Toyota. Congratulations, Toyota.
Here comes Owen and his son. Good job, Dad.
How about that?
He's hopping up on the car.
I love it.
His kid's up there on the
That's
car.
awesome.
That's great.
Oh, yeah. Get him on your feet, Owen.
What a great family sport.
It absolutely is. Kyle Larson gets his 3rd win at Las Vegas, and what a dominant performance. He sends Owen up to get the flag for him. What a day for you.
Yeah, you got a big
guys
5,
just had
Eric
a smooth
Church.
race start to finish. But take me through the last 10 laps, and you're looking in the rear view with Tyler Reddick as he's closing on you.
Yeah, no, I knew Tyler was going to be the guy to beat from the first stage. You know, he was,
Me
he was
too,
really
Mark.
fast there, and I was hoping those guys were going to get racing a little bit longer behind me, because I felt like it was going to time out to where, you know, he was running really hard and getting the toe to catch me at the end. And thankfully was able to air block him a couple laps and get him tight. And I thought him and Bubba were going to get working together again to build a run, but so I was happy that didn't happen. But all in all, such a great job by this Hendrick Cars Chevy team, and just their execution, pit road, restarts, all that was great. So cool to get a win here at Vegas again, back to back, swept all the stages again. So can't ask for much more.
Congratulations. Kyle Larson wins big at Las Vegas. Now he'll celebrate with his kiddos.
No, you can't ask for much more than that, guys.
No, you can't. And that celebration right there is the best. Regan?
Well, Tyler Reddick, the other side of the battle for the win there. You had it up against the wall. Looked like you had forward momentum going at the end of the race there, and then it comes up just a little bit short. How frustrating is that?
Yeah, it's just the name of the next-gen racing game, right? You get the lead, you got to hold on to it, and yeah, Kyle did a really good job there of pretty much taking away every option I had to close the gap. So, yeah, he was, you know, he seemed pretty good in the middle, and I was obviously really good on the bottom, and he just never let me have it, right? So I kept trying to run higher and higher, and, you know, he was kind of running right in the middle of the racetrack there. Was kind of pretty efficient to block both lanes. So every time I kind of got close.
Awesome, Robbie.
You know, I mean, we're running just wide open enough in turn 1 and 2 that, you know, he could kind of defend pretty well. So it's frustrating. I feel like we were never up front really all day long until it got to the stage end. So, yeah, we had a really good Nasty Beast Toyota Camry, and, you know, just stupid mistakes on pit road. You know, same shit, different year, right? Like, it's kind of frustrating. So we'll continue to work on it, but a good rebound for our team today.
Didn't catch that one.
Oh, that kid's a future champion right there.
Certainly frustrated.
Yes, sir, Jeffrey. Thanks for hanging out with us.
And maybe one of these kids, too, as they celebrate with Dad, Kyle Larson. The winner in Las Vegas after sweeping both stages. He fights off Tyler Reddick for the win.
Alrighty, so congratulations, Kyle Larson. All you picked Kyle Larson. Congratulations. I picked Kyle Larson. Mosh picked him on Wednesday. Congratulations, everybody that got the pick there. Congratulations all you Kyle Larson fans as well. So let's take a look really quick through the standings, and we're going to call it a day. But Kyle Larson wins Chevrolet, 2 wins now, 2 Hendrick wins out of 3. Chevrolet almost had 3. The 3 Chevrolet wins in a row, right? 3 Chevrolet wins in a row. Tyler Reddick with the Toyota, Ryan Blaney the Ford in 3rd. Ross Chastain gets that 4th place finish. He gambled there on the last pit stop with 2 tires, but gets him a top 5. Ty Gibbs, all the penalties and all that stuff that he had going on with him. Ty Gibbs, 5th place. Noah Gragson in 6th. What a good finish for him. Martin Truex Jr., he's been in the top 5 all day. It's a top 10. Hey, my boy Denny, he get another top 10. I'll take that. Joey Logano comes there at the late race there with that pit. He gets 9th. William Byron, another top 10. Daniel Suarez, after finishing win last week, he gets 11th. Chase Elliott, good finish for him, 12th. Brad Keselowski speeding on pit road, and then he gets the top 15, so that's good there. Eric Jones, 14th. Carson Hocevar, his best finish, 15th. Austin Dillon, 16th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., 17th. Alex Bowman, 18th. Daniel Hemrick, 19th. Josh Berry, top 20 for him. Chase Briscoe, 21st. John Hunter Nemechek, who won here at the Xfinity race yesterday, he gets a 22nd. Really quiet day for him. Ryan Preece, 23rd. He didn't qualify, so that's good for him. Todd Gilliland, Michael McDowell, Kyle Busch. He had a speeding penalty, a lug nut issue, just a bad day for Kyle Busch, but he ends up 26th. Justin Haley, 27th. Derek Cross, 28th. Austin Cindric, he had a speeding penalty as well, 29th. He never survived on that. Harrison Burton, Kaz Gralla, and then Corey LaJoie wrecked. Spun out in turn 1. Christopher Bell, he spun twice. Never got back after that. J.J. Yaley. Bubba Wallace, he had a lug nut issue. Finishes 13 laps down. Zane Smith. And then Chris Buescher had that tire go down, and he nailed the wall. So there is your lineup. I want to thank everybody that hung out here during this weekend's races, from qualifying to the Xfinity race or truck race to qualifying to the Xfinity race till today. I appreciate you guys. If you guys found us this week, I'm so glad you found us, and welcome to our community. For all the ones that became members, thank you for becoming a member. And Rick, I don't know if you're here or not, but watching Ninja or not be able to tonight, thank you again for all of those gifted memberships to everybody during the weekend's races. So next week, we'll see if we can do it. 10K. We'll see how close we are by next week. 10K, have a 10K party. Get ready, guys, because I think it's going to happen. If not, we'll just keep on marching as we are in March 1010. So let me go over here to the main screen here. But Kyle Larson, domination, stage 1 win, stage 2, and then stage 3 with the checkered flag. Kyle Larson held off. The 2 best in the business can ride that wall as tight as they can. to try to win the race. So, but thank you guys for everything. Let me go to the subscribers really quick, as I always do. Last 5 minutes ago, I didn't get to see you. Dana Gwynday, I can't pronounce your name, but thank you so much. Ratoons, Austin Kennedy, Will Burke, Brendan Carroll, Dale, Lauren and Mac over on Facebook, Deborah, Lenny, Bill on Facebook, Ricky on Facebook, the Hot Dog Man on subscribe. Thank you, Ty, Butch, Karen, Earth Guide, Pac-Man, Lee Rogers on Facebook, Larry, Speed Rush YouTube Gaming, Richie Brown, Dale Nichols, Thomas, Jerome, Jim, Byron, Rafa King with that $2 super chat. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Paul over on Facebook, Views of the Lake Erie, Randy Lee, Kathleen, Jeremy, Minner, Joaquin, Kevin on Facebook, Duck Ricky on Facebook, Lisa, Zeke, Anthony, Thomas, Todd, and Teresa on Facebook, Troy, Brian for the subscribes, Robert and Sean on Facebook, Jill, Todd, Duck Ricky Funk on Facebook, Craig on Facebook, and on Facebook. So much for everything, guys. What another record day. Can't wait to see the numbers. So we're so close to 10K. But thank you guys so much for everything. And until again, we'll see you guys this week for basketball. We'll see you guys for baseball, and we'll see you some for hockey. If not, we'll see you next Saturday night or Saturday afternoon for qualifying for the NASCAR. Let's listen to Blaney real quick.
So that was positive and probably ended like the best we were. So that's always good and something good to look forward to and hopefully just continue to work on. So proud of the Pennzoil Ford Mustang team. 12 guys did a good job all weekend and so yeah, hopefully we learned for next week another mile and a half. So that's all you can ask for.
Thanks, Ryan.
Yeah, number 303 win for